Hey guys, time to begin a new quest. That's right, the next game in Tropeacetic, and you know this music. You know that this is Dragon Warrior 3, and you're going, hey Brian, we thought that wasn't supposed to happen. I know, shut up. Let's get on with it, so to speak, and then I will sort of explain exactly why we're doing this now. I'll probably do that during a little bit of the early grinding. I don't know, because I got another story to tell you guys that actually has to do with this game that I can finally put out there. It's a great way to make fun of me. So, Adventure Log 1. I was going to do a spoiler here for those who, weirdly, if you happen to be watching this and you don't know the story, for one, that's a little strange. I can't imagine anybody would come to me for that content, but welcome. I was going to put this name. I'm just going to put that first letter, and you guys know exactly what I mean by the spoiler. Although, looking it up, I realized, oh, the spoiler is actually more of a title, and I guess this is an approximation of this character's name. So, we're going there. Let's see. Put it at 2. I don't think it needs to be all the way at 1. It was Aris's 16th birthday. Wake up, dear. Wake up, Aris. It's morning. Today is a very important day. This is the first time that you, Aris, shall go to the castle. I have raised you as a brave young lad for this very day. So yeah, hey, we've got a trope right off the bat, don't we? We're being woken up. So here we are. That's our dude. Crazy blue hair. That's how you know we're the hero. Walk up to her and she says, so come with your mother. So we're not exactly in the well-written days for dialogue as of yet. Although the story in this is going to be better than what it was in 2. If you go straight, you'll come to the castle. Remember your manners in front of the king. All right, be on your way now. But I can't wait to play 4. But I know you guys are still wondering, why the hell am I playing this one already now? I said it was going to be 2 games at least that weren't a part of this series. Oh, I'll tell you. There's a reason. Welcome unto thee, Aris, son of the brave Ortega. It is said that thy father Ortega met his end when he fell into a volcano's crater at the end of a battle. We do hereby accept your petition to follow in the footsteps of your brave father. Thy enemy shall be the archfiend Baramus. The name of the archfiend Baramus is yet unknown in the world of men. If things remain unchanged, before long the world will be destroyed by the archfiend. Baramus must be defeated. Seek companions at the local eatery and start your quest. We received some money. Farewell until we meet once more, Aris. Let's do some talking in the castle. A solo journey is too dangerous. It's best to go to Luisa's place at the west edge of town and find some companions. In a fight, the further back you... Farther back? No, he's right. The farther back you stand, the less damage you incur. Pay attention to the formation. Equip yourself with weapons and armor and ready yourself. It's not enough that you have them. Whoop. Come here, flute player. The castle gates close at night. You can only have an audience with the king during the day. It's not true in The Sims Medieval. It's when you want to do it. Brave hero, please bring peace to the world quickly. When you return from your travels, have the results of your labors recorded in the Imperial Scrolls of Honor. That way, even if you rest from your journeys for a while, you can restore your status. Bum 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 bum. His Highness is upstairs. This is great castle music. Oop, walking into that torch. Didn't you see the princess? My princess! My princess! Yeah, she's right here. She's the only one dressed like this. I I cannot go out because of the Archfiend. I don't think I can stand it anymore every day like this. I don't believe... No, that's 4. In 4, there's doors that look like, if you've played these games enough, that you would need a key, but you don't actually need a key. It just happens to be... you can open them. We've got a jail. Anyway, you don't have the key to open the jail. Get away from here. If you want to talk to your prisoner, you'll have to do it through iron bars. Blast it! That blasted old man in the Tower of Najima. He stole a key from me, Bekor. Yeah, it's a... Oh, come on. Button's not... It's registering the first press more than it is your D-pad lean. I'm using the NES pad. I've been running into a bit of an issue using it, however. I can talk about that more later, probably. Not even the type of issue you would expect. Not, oh, it's a frickin' NES original controller. Of course you're having problems. It's actually the way it's connected. Rumor has it that you can go from the cave on the promontory to the Tower of Najima. Okay, that's it for this little wraparound section. See, it's a little slow on that front. That is the controller's age. Oh, I already talked to you. You're freaking out about the princess. Here's an old guy enjoying feeding the ducks. They say that the key made by the thief Bekor can easily open all doors with simple locks. Bakor? Bakor? I don't know. It's all made up. The thief Bekor, who once wreaked havoc in this town, is now in jail. It didn't sound like it. That other dude sounded like he was not the one who was supposed to be in jail then. Let's go to the town. We have our day-night cycle game now. You know, true Dragon Quest style. So we will come in and talk to everybody and see what's changed between night and day. If you walk along the ocean from the castle, you'll come to a cave on the promontory. And I walked into that tree. Hey look, those trees you can't walk on like I'm used to. When I'm here in town, the idea that the Archfiend will destroy the world seems impossible. Oh! Interesting. If it were more than just her, I'd have to say that's a trope. We'll see if anybody else says it. Eliahan is a continent surrounded by the sea, but I hear there are bigger continents beyond the sea. You hear that, do you? If you go out of town and walk for a long time, by and by you'll reach the edge of night. Hast thou seen the island floating to the west of this castle? Well, yes, but only because I've played this a ton. That which you see rising up on that island is the Tower of Najima. Are you the son of Brave Ortega? Your father was a great man. I know. Oof. Thanks for walking right in front of me, guy. Is there anybody hanging out at the inn? Let's find out. There are, but they're behind doors. We'll have to get to them later. Whoop. Come here, old man. Eliahan once reigned over the entire world. Then came a war in which many lost their lives. At that time, the travel door connecting across the ocean was closed off. I don't remember that being the case. I didn't remember that Eliahan was essentially the capital of the world for the time being. Your father Ortega was a great hero, and my son. So there's Grandpa. Mom's over there. We're not going to talk to Mom. In this game, at this point at least, the mother serves as the inn. Did I talk to her in this one? This castle town of Eliahan. If you go north, you'll come to the village of Reeve. Where you talk to her day or night, and she's like, oh, you know, you must be tired. Let's rest. Bank, which we're not worried about at the moment. If you're going to take anyone along, you'd best take a soldier, a pilgrim, and a wizard, and then he drunk hiccups. So we're going to talk about that in just a second here, actually. Goof-offs are really useless. If you want to take one along, wait until you get strong and take one along just for laughs. Hi, kitty. Sages are a chosen few. Only those few who can withstand the rigorous training can become sages. All right, so we are going to talk with this guy and build our team. So I was doing some thinking about this. As let me adjust my microphone. Okay. So the guy downstairs says, you should take with you a soldier, a pilgrim, and a wizard. And the only time I ever beat this game, that's exactly what I did. Of the many times that I've started this game and not beaten it, of which there's a ton, just because I would lose interest after a while, what would end up happening is I would either have an intention of getting far into the game, so I would pick that normal team. Other times I would just feel like this is going down nostalgia alley, memory lane kind of stuff. And when doing that, I like to kind of just, it was funny to me to pick the other three classes instead, which are merchant, fighter, and goof off. So I was thinking, who should the party be here? I've named the hero, who is always going to be the hero, based on what I had read online. People said his actual name is this before he gets to be known by a slightly different name, which is more of a title. So I think it makes sense, since there are three characters we need, and it just so happens there's three principals to the Joy Boys, me, Rob, and my mother, the Pixel Packin' Mama. It should be them. It should be us as the party members. And I should then, if I'm going to do that, I should say, what kind of people are we, that we from there can figure out who the party should be. Because it definitely doesn't fit into the recommended party or the anti-party that I would mess around with from time to time, so things might be a little bit different. So we're going to put me in first. And as a person who very briefly took martial arts, and I enjoy monk characters in video games more than I do soldiers, and I don't feel like I really fit the rest of these, maybe merchant. I'm going to make myself a fighter. And so here are my stats. I start with some clothes, which is always good. So that takes care of me. Now the funny thing is, Rob and I have always found ourselves as these types of archetypes, which is that I tend to be more of the physical person, and Rob prefers the magical stuff. Magical, at least, unless if it's some crazier sort of class game and you can get somebody who does some really weird stuff. So he's going to be a wizard. So easy enough. Cypress stick and clothes. So then the question is, who else? Obviously, Pixel Packin' Mama. Her name is Brenda. You've seen that before, so I will actually be putting her name in here. Although it's very strange for me. I know her as Mom, but you guys don't. Here's where I started thinking to myself, ooh, what would she be? I feel like Pilgrim makes sense for her. She would be more interested in standing back a bit and supporting the team. And of course, Pilgrim isn't the equivalent of Final Fantasy's White Mage kind of situation, so this doesn't fit very well there. Merchant doesn't make sense. Soldier, no. Wizard, we've already got one. Fighter, we've already got one. Goof Off is pretty funny to me to make her a goof off. However, I'm just gonna go with no. You know what? Oh, I didn't think it was gonna cancel that. I was gonna make her a pilgrim, but the more and more I think about it, I'm more interested in what I think is funny. So no, we're gonna make my mother a goof off in this game. And for those of you who don't know, a goof off is a strange character at first, but they become something. So there we go. Not great stats. We don't want to register anybody else. The goof-off sometimes will do what you tell them to in battle. A lot of times they just do their own thing. And if you've watched enough episodes of Pixel Packin' Mama, that fits exactly with how things go. So, she can't deny it. We've got the video evidence. We're not going to use Glennard, Theron, or Viren. As a fighter, I should be in the first position. Well, not first, but you know what I'm saying. Then... So you know what? I don't know who would be better, since I've never played with this particular lineup before. Who would be better in that third spot? Would it be the wizard or the goof-off? Huh. That's the question I've got now. So there's Rob. Added to the line there. And now Brenda. We'll look at their stats to start off with, and then we'll take a look there. So I'm curious mostly in vitality. 3 and 7 for defense. He knows Blaze. Versus 4 and 5. Doesn't have any. So you know what? I am gonna switch up the formation a bit. Hero, me, Pixel Packin' Mama, and Rob. Okay, so here we go. This is our team. I don't know. It looks like I'm wearing a wide open shirt. I don't know what the hell my mother's wearing, but it looks like she's got rabbit ears on. And Rob is a very old man. So this is our team. At this point, I should go ahead and make mention of what cheats are we using. So we do have cheats on. Infinite HP, MP, and when we buy stuff at stores, our gold of 50 here will not go down. So I am going to have them do equipment. One of the things that I'm never sure of, because I don't normally use infinite HP cheats, I've just started doing that with this stuff. And I can easily imagine that it just means your number doesn't go down. But what if, you know, here Aris has 15 HP. What if they get hit with some big hit of like 32? Will they still end up taking that damage just because it's over the max? I don't even know. So it's just one of those things I don't entirely want to take too much of a chance with, and since the money won't go down, it shouldn't matter. So once you get so much money, you're just going to keep piling it up on and on. I think Dragon Warrior 3, at least from the NES ones, is the only one that at the end of the battle tells you how much gold you have. I'm sorry, not the only one. 2 did too. I learned that with the previous series. I forgot that you see it in 3. I don't remember it being in 4. Okay, so now I have to explain why am I playing this particular game. Especially when I said I was going to be playing some other things. That was the plan. Obviously, that's not quite the plan now. I was going off of a list of RPGs that is from my own list, and then I went through and added other RPGs I'd never heard of before. And my thinking was, there's nothing wrong with going into one of these blind. They're just as important to compare and check out. So why not? I didn't see any good reason to not include those. But what it wound up turning into with actually trying it, I actually tried to. With 3 different games. Or no, 4. 4 different games. Oh, okay, so Brenda goes up to the next level. Oh, yes, so they don't go up at a level the same time all the time, which is what we saw in 2. Because I think at Final Fantasy 1, I think it's going to be the same levels. Her strength 1, agility 3, vitality 1, luck 10. That's going to be her main stat for a while. Intelligence 3. We don't really care about HP and MP. I went through four games that I had started episodes on, going into them blind, but was planning on adding cheats as I went along once I figured out how they worked. Had guides up so that I didn't get stuck as much. I mean, that happened a lot in Dragon Warrior 2. I'm hoping that I can reduce the likelihood of that happening a bit in the future, starting here and now. But a lot of them are not games that I would actually call an RPG, or they were so primitive. There was one I played, I can't remember the name now, of course, that... Oh, now I'm going up a level. What do I get? Agility 1, luck 1, intelligence 1. I don't know why I'm getting intelligence. That must have something to do with magic defense as well. Rob also goes up a level. Strength 1, vitality 1, intelligence 2, HP 3, MP 6. So the hero and Rob are going to be the only ones with magic for a while. And yeah, I see it got dark. Let's do a little more fighting here. And then we'll go see how the town has changed. But basically, there was just... so many times you were just thrown into something, and there wasn't really much of a connective tissue between them all. So what I actually did is I spent a couple of days going through that list and popping into them to see what they had to offer. And I had to remove a lot of games that they just did not fit what this is. A couple games do fit, but I am blind to them. And the way they're constructed is very different than the types that I'm used to. And so as a result of that, I'm keeping them on the list, but I'm moving them to the back burner. And speaking of burned, I got burned out from all of that. And I was like, you know what? The first 3 Dragon Warrior games are a trilogy. So why not just go ahead with that? All right, so it's dark now. I've always loved the day-night cycle system of the Dragon Quest games. For me, for the longest time, it was just 3 and 4 that I ever really played with. 1 didn't capture my attention quite so much back when I was younger. And so to see the first 2 games don't have any day-night cycle is very upsetting to me. Any Dragon Quest without day-night cycles, it can't be a true Dragon Quest in my mind. That guy's just popping some Z's. Hey you, didn't we meet upstairs from the eatery this afternoon? Oh yeah, that was that person up there. Okay, I couldn't remember. So the point of doing this is sometimes you get different information. This is my early interaction with something that is drunk. Well, hi, didn't I meet you at the eatery today? I'm glad I'm so memorable. We're closing for the day. Please come back again tomorrow. The sun is rising. Now, of course, I say a Dragon Warrior without a without a day-night cycle is no Dragon Warrior. This is before you start checking all their wells out, too. Because that becomes a big thing. Won't your mommy be worried if you don't go home? Lady, I'm 16 or something in this game. What business do you have this late at night? I don't know. You were blocking the door earlier. I couldn't check this out before. You know what? Here's another trope. Look how big this floor is compared to this part when you exit it. So yeah, you do have that trope on there as well. A bunch of tropes just being checked off right in the beginning here. We can't go to the castle. So you know what? We're going to just go ahead and... How much money do I have? 90. Not a lot. We're going to go ahead and talk to the mother. And go from there. Oh, you're back late. I'm glad you're safe and sound. Go upstairs and rest now. Your friend should come in and rest too. So the next question that would likely be on a lot of your minds is pretty obvious. It's going to be the question of So are you beelining... Question A is, are you beelining the Dragon Quest series now then? Is that the plan? And question B would be, if no, then are you doing 4 next? The answer to the first question is no, I don't think so. In fact, I think I will want to get Final Fantasy 1 and 2 out of the way before I move on in that series. Or I should say, I want to get 1 and 2 out of the way before I start moving on to the 16-bit era. Whether it be Super Nintendo or Phantasy Star, Shining Force, stuff like that. So no, definitely not beelining these. Not the Dragon Quest series now. As far as the question of what about, are you going to just do the next NES game on here? I don't know, and I'm leaning towards no. Here's why. This game also has a remake that was put out on the Game Boy Color, just as the first 2 were, except for this one was standalone, where the other two were put into a single package. I popped into it. I have a high affection for this game, and I know I wasn't pleased with 1 and 2's translation. The hero's going up a level this time. Strength 1, agility 1, vitality 1, intelligence 1, everything's 1. They do learn a new spell. Oh! Mother's already level 3. Strength 1, agility 2 is not great, but it's something. Intelligence 4. She's going to have magic at some point. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I didn't like the translation of Dragon Warrior 1 and 2 on the Game Boy Color. When I say translation, I'm not talking about the actual dialogue. I mean the way the scope of the gameplay was done. I preferred the NES, despite it being technically older. I was curious and went into Dragon Warrior 3. I was curious. I popped in there. I took a look. And it just felt uncomfortable again. And also the layouts of everything was changed in a way where I'm like, ugh, no, I just can't do it. Now, what's funny is you guys might think that, oh, I must just be a purist or something like that. The answer is no. And it's why I can't actually tell you when for sure I'm going to want to move on to Dragon Warrior 4. Because when I do get to 4, I actually plan on doing the DS remake. Oh, see, my mom's already doing her own thing and not what I told her to do. So it's not that. I do have a bias against handheld consoles for the most part. In fact, like, I don't even like that the Dragon Warrior 4 remake, which I've played through and thought it was very good, and I loved what they did with it. I wish it weren't on the DS. I wish that were GameCube, or if hell, even Wii, you know. I think they're probably going to re-release all those for a Switch if they haven't already, but I don't have a Switch. So that might preclude me. I might want to do Final Fantasy 1 and 2 beforehand. The reason why it's even in question, though, and now Rob goes up a level. Let's see if there's anything interesting that he gets here. No, that wasn't a great level up, actually. I'm iffy because I can tell you right now, for Final Fantasy 1 and 2, I'm not playing the NES versions of those. I'm thinking either the PlayStation version of those, which was Origins, or, oh, I never saw what spell the hero got, did I? Or alternatively, the PSP version, which I can't remember if that was a package deal or a standalone thing. She didn't attack again. Typical mothers. So yeah, so this episode is mostly just going to be getting our first equipment, having gone around before we really get on with it which is kind of how we treated the first episode of the 2 previous games. So it's something you've seen me do before. But I actually thought it was a good moment to also tell you about something else. At some point, I'm going to have to figure out a quick and easy way that I can just drop the rules list for others to see, but not change. I'm sure there's a ton of good options out there, and I just don't know them because it's not something I've ever had to do before. But because I've added some rules to the list since the last time we did them, since the last time I recorded and we finished up Dragon Warrior 2. I got 2 strength, 5 agility, nice, 2 vitality. I want my luck to go up too. I want to cause some real damage here. I'm not going to go over those specifically. You guys can feel free to ask if you want to. But there is going to be a change to how we end these episodes now. I know that the way that the episodes ended for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 weren't great, but that was kind of by design. I needed you guys to see me go through the list and hear me talk it out loud so you have an idea of how am I reading these rules? How am I fitting them into what I've seen and what I've done? There were plenty of times when I was sort of in the middle, not sure which way to go on some things. Just to make sure, for those who care, they have an idea of what it is I'm looking at, what it is I'm doing. Oh, I keep saying we haven't looked at his spell. He also learned Blaze. Okay. So now that we've got 2 entire series of that out of the way, one in which we were handling a ton of trope rules at one time, and then another one where we truncated it down a bit. What's going to happen when I end an episode with you guys, I'm just going to go quiet, and that way we can cut the episode into immediately showing the ending, which is going to be just a list of which rules from that review managed to get a trope point for it. Rather than going one by one, it's something that you can be like, oh, okay, I can pause it here if I want to and see exactly what it is. I'll probably have it just sit up for like 30 seconds, nothing major, and then it can go to whatever the stinger out or outro is for us. That way, the episodes aren't as long, number one. Number 2, it's easier for you guys to see all in one view. Sometimes maybe there's a bunch and I can't fit them, so it'll be another 30-second screen thereafter, what have you. But yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's time for somebody to go up a level, and we did. Vitality 3, luck 12. Whew, man, and intelligence 3. So, I figure that's going to be a bit more convenient. And so if I can figure out a good place to put the list of the rules, anybody who's curious, they can go and look, what are they, plus the ones that I have added myself. And then you can just easily pause or just look at a glance and say, oh, okay, here's what he's giving the rule to. Maybe you were waiting for me to ding a game for one and you go, hey, he never did that rule on it. And then you can, correct me and help me fix this list and make it as accurate as possible. But I think that'll be the best. And it'll save my voice some, because it means I can literally just think what I'm thinking instead of doing, here's how we do this, here's how we do that. Now for this game, I am a little curious about how I'm going to break up the episodes here. I hold this game in high esteem personally, but the next game you get literal chapters, and I feel like I know those chapters so much better that it makes it easier to break those up. Here, we're gonna do this continent, which I feel like I know very well. Then we go to the next part. There's, what is it called? Romilly. And then there's I don't remember the name of the town up above, where there's the ghost or skeleton who makes the bare hands pun. Right around there is where I would typically stop playing. I'd start losing my interest. Usually before I would go and wake up that sleeping village. So people who are familiar with this game, you have a pretty good idea about when I would say, I've got other games I could be playing. I've got other things I could be doing. But yeah, so I've got a really good guide I've been using. He's only covered so many games, but Mike's RPG Center is fantastically put together. He has on his main page, his last update was from like 2021 because it references the early days of the pandemic. That's all I remember for sure. Which in some ways it's kind of a shame. His is like RPG Shrine or RPG Classics, whichever one you want to call it. But I think it's better laid out, to tell you the truth. And I think in the case of RPG Shrine, that stuff is mostly just stayed how it has been since whenever that site went up. You know, I don't know that they've spent too much time updating content on there. So with this Mike's RPG Center place, I see better, better organization, what have you. So I'm relying on that for the map so I can get through everything quickly. I don't know. Oh, yay, another level. As you can see, I'm not going to be covering... Luck went up 4, except for... I don't remember what that... Ooh, he learns a new spell. That's what's important. That's what's important to us. We always want to know. Upper. I cannot recall if upper had to do with defense or offense. So we're going to find out in this battle. This one right here. Yeah, I doubt she's going to actually do what I said. Okay, so yeah. Oh, well. Would have been nice if that happened first, but no. It's defense. Okay. Mother, attack when I say attack. Alright, so... I'm actually thinking we're going to start bringing this one to a bit of a close. I say let's take a nap here. One of the reasons why I want to grind a little bit more early on, and I'm going to do a bunch of it off screen, is because... Oh, you know what? That won't work. I was going to say because while we don't need to heal HP in a battle, I don't know what'll happen if we get poisoned and have to walk, but it just occurred to me. That was my thought when I was going to have her be a pilgrim who would learn the antidote spell. She's not. I made her a goof-off. Which also means I think the hero gets a return. So I'm going to have a Wing of Wyvern as well. So we got 221. Let's make sure that this doesn't actually lower anything. Okay, yeah, so you see it's letting me purchase. It's not dropping anything here. I don't want to get caught in a bad situation with with being poisoned. Because I don't know. With an HP cheat, I have no idea... not having used one before, how the game's going to react to that. So, I'm going to cut it here. I'm going to start buying some equipment for these people. And when we come back on the next episode, you guys will see whatever I found for tropes to begin with. When we come back for the next episode, we will start finishing up this first continent. So, thanks guys for joining me, and I will see you on the next one. Alright guys, we're back. Did a little bit of equipment buying. We actually had all the money we needed. I don't know why I thought we needed more. And after the realization of the situation for the spells, we're going to move on to Reeve, the community up to the north on this continent. And as you probably saw at the end, we came away with only one trope point, which was the sleepyhead rule. Although we saw some others as we went along, and there are plenty of questions about, oh, will this come up and I just don't remember, that sort of thing. So we're moving on. I was going to tell a story, but this is definitely going to be a game on PPM's list. And I think it would be more fun to tell that story there, because it's about this game, a family member, and me being an extremely young child and making an assumption that was way wrong, and just how silly of one it was, for one. And just, I don't know, I want to share it for the world to just laugh at me. That's all it is. Now, I think with these guys, they can start doing the sleep attack, I thought. And poison is usually always right around the corner. It'll be interesting doing some of these fights noticeably under-leveled. We'll see how that goes. Because we are going to do a little fighting here. 5 agility, nice. Do a little fighting here, because we're going to get some more equipment and go from there. Giant anteater. Do still love the art style of these monsters, and how many of these monsters have actually stuck around for the long run. Final Fantasy has plenty of things that have stuck around, but from just like a monster count, I feel like Dragon Warrior is right there at the top of that list. Welcome to the village of Reeve. I believe he's going to sell the same items plus the merchant stuff. So yeah, the turban, that kind of thing. What was this guy's deal? Did you obtain the thief's key? No. I hear there is a cave in the forest south of this village that connects to the Tower of Najima. You heard correctly, sir. When you walk outside of town, you may encounter things in some suspicious places. It's not good enough to look from a distance, get up real close. He's talking about the patch in the grass that, I honestly don't care about. Oh, is this where I can impress this dude? I remember this. Heave, ho, ugh, no way, it's too heavy, it won't budge. I just had to press down and it moved. Wow, that strength of yours will come in handy someday. I always appreciated that they did that. I don't know why. I just did. What do we need money-wise? So 550 for the chain sickle. The training suit. You know, I didn't look to remind myself, but I think over time, even that stuff, the fighter isn't supposed to use. I could be wrong. So we got a little money that we're going to have to get. Is there anybody hanging out in the daytime? There is. It's this little kid. Hey, kiddo. Scorch a lot of monsters, okay? They did in my mama and papa. And then he whimpers. I wonder how they did in his parents. These towns don't really get attacked by monsters, you know? So the patch of grass I was talking about is this one right here. Oh god, I forgot about that music. I love that. That is so good. I don't want to head too much to the right just yet. I want to see how I do with the monsters in this area first, because the monsters to the right are definitely stronger. We fought nothing, so let's see if anything changed at night. We've got the dude who's curious about the keys. The horse is still hanging out over there. Shopkeeper, but we can't reach him. Maybe my question will be answered when I come up here. So here's a dude. Hey, dude. That child's parents were done in by monsters, they say. Poor thing. I'm starting to question who they is. You know, like, this doesn't just happen. They must have been going somewhere. What were they doing? Questions. Now, I can't recall if the monsters to the east of here was their deal that... Were they stronger than the monsters in the cave we got to go through? I can't remember. You know what? Maybe I should go ahead and start inching my way that way, just because more experience, more money, more power. Blah, 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 blah. I don't really have a good plan of attack here. Very good battle music. Finish what I started over there. Mother. I kind of wanted to do that. I mean, I still have that thing, that mental block that I talked about in previous episodes where, oh, I'm just cheating so much, you know? And obviously there's a point to it. My God, her luck must be just off the charts at this point. But I get that it's the point, it's what I'm supposed to be doing, but I like playing games too, you know? So I don't want to just destroy these games and have it be absolutely nothing. So still having a hard time with that. Yeah, and it turns out Goof Off's going to equip copper swords if you're wondering how she's managing to cause so much damage. And at the moment it looks like Rob and I are the fast ones here. I seem to attack first and then him. And I think that matters now. I do think that agility has something to do with that. Oh, it's the spiked hairs that put you to sleep. And then the scorpion wasps will poison you, if I recall correctly. So let's see how this goes. Yep. Yep. Oh. Okay. Oh, good. Good. The one who's awake is the one you can't count on. Yep. God. Oh, man. I know, before anybody says it, I did it to myself. Yes. Why did he flee already? I remember them fleeing when you go up in levels, but we're not there. Hell, half of us are napping. Thank you for taking a break, Mother. Yeah, great. So the whole point of coming here is to get golden experience, and half of the enemies ran away. Oh, right. Okay. That'll help make up a little bit for it. Now we're all awake. My God. Oh, you attack now, do you? Sure. But yeah, there was more gold. You know what, actually? That's right. Save state. Because it occurs to me, I don't know, maybe I end up in a situation where this just can't be won. I vaguely recall something like that happening to me one time playing a Dragon Quest game. For one, why is Brendan never falling? Oh, well, never mind. There we go. We're all sleeping. They're still chanting it. They're going to start running away. Yep, there we go. As I'm saying the sentence, they start doing it. It was on a replay for sure. But I don't know if I was cheating. I don't think I was, but it just became this... It became this impossible to move on thing because we were just weak enough against whatever we were... Darn it. I don't know why I just kicked the mic stand. Whatever fight it was that I was in had a creature that could call reinforcements and was doing it at a really high level. And I was just weak enough that it took me too long to knock one of them out. And so it was a stalemate, essentially. I remember winning it finally in the end when they stopped calling for reinforcements, and I remember it was like just a killer situation because I lost so much HP and had to use so much MP. It was just an absolute mess. So yeah. I don't remember if that was this one or 4. It had to be one of those two. I'm trying to remember, because if it was 4, it would have been 4 on the NES. And for whatever reason, I'm imagining Chapter 2, which is Elena? Good, at least somebody who can attack and maybe quickly stayed awake. Ooh, they are definitely faster than us, though, is the problem. Yeah, can we take these guys out? Come on. I obviously came here too soon. I might need to start... See, I don't know if I should even head back, though, because we'll be able to easily see how we get better and we actually take these guys out, you know? Oh my god. Everybody, kill this stupid rabbit. Thank you. Because there had to be 4 of those things. Good. Every time this happens, we're going to have an easier time of it. That's a good strength and it boosts there for us. Oh, and he learns a spell. Heal, so not important. Frogors. Can they? They might be able to poison. But now that I have somebody who can heal, I'm less worried about that. And I've also got that Wing of Wyvern in case I have to... because again, I don't know how the MP code is going to work. This game, I've only ever done the normal thing for me, which is the money cheat. And that's about it. So I definitely don't know what the real impacts of some of these are gonna be on the game, other than to make it faster and easier. I am starting to think, though, that I don't want the video to be too large, even though we can cut it down for you guys. Okay, you know what we'll do? We'll move on. We're gonna move on slowly. And we'll do the Tower of Najima for sure. And then we'll do the Tower of Najima, and then we're also gonna do the intercontinental whatever. I don't know what they call that little cave. It's not really a little cave, it's a massive cave. But to get to Romilly, because that feels really amazing. All that time just wasted for nothing. You gotta love it. And you know what I'm also thinking too, because this was mostly to do money. I think I really should have just sold the equipment that I had when I upgraded these guys to get those funds. It's always so hard to tell because you just don't know what you're going to run into when you're cheating with stuff. Because where am I at now? Yeah, so let's do that, and just so we can move on. And we'll sleep just to get the HP and stuff like that up to whatever their maximums are. So here's what we're going to do. We can't buy this, but we can buy this. We'll give it to him. And then we'll give him another one. And then we'll give him a third one. Because I think he can hold that many. I don't know. Okay. No. And now, instead of equipping it... Oh, right. That gets fixed in the 4th game, where you can sell at every shop type, not just the tool shops. So yeah, there's still little improvements here. Oh, I didn't have to do as many as I did. No. Let's save our time. It's going to be faster to go through the dialogue of tossing these than it will be for the other thing. Despite all the problems I mentioned in the previous video of running into games that just don't really fit the type of RPG we're talking about, I am still really looking forward to doing these. And, yes. Who do I want to get with? Oh! Nope. That is not what I meant. Darn it. Now I just wasted my time here. I meant, yes, I still want it. Give it to the next person. That's how I would normally check and see who can take what. Because it takes a little bit for them to figure out the whole, hey, tell somebody whether or not they can equip it without trying to buy it first. So that's the 2 people who are going to be able to use that. I doubt he can use this. No, I don't want it. But he might be able to take that magic knife. It's still easier to check on these than the previous 2 games. That's why I had to go with, you know, we're not going to worry about the other stuff, just weaponry. It's so much easier to check with... Oh, I already did that. That's right. With this method than it is pulling up a list online and being like, okay, whose letters line up on this column with this row to figure... You know what? Brian's going naked. It's just, I don't know. Little things like that. Okay. Little things like that matter, I think. So we're going to take a little save. And there we go. We're going to head to the cave on the promontory. I think I said this before in the Dragon Quest II videos, but when I see a row of slimes like this, I get real excited because my favorite Dragon Quest monster is the Slime King. 4 might be when he first shows up. I don't remember him showing up here. But don't hold me to that. I feel like 4 is the one I like to reference the most. I would say it's my favorite one, in part because it was the first RPG that I played that I feel like was really, really giving you a story. The story here is kind of background noise. A lot of people talk about the story as it's done in Final Fantasy 1, but I don't agree. I feel like... Oh, weird, this one does do that. I thought that was very novel in 2, but I guess not. Huh. Shows what I know. I already lost what I was saying to you guys, and so forget it. Oh, I was talking about stories in RPGs. Because 1 has a lot of story... has a lot of pieces that would fit into a story. I don't feel like they really told the story, though. Because it's more like... Okay, we just walked in this direction because that was the only direction we could walk to. Oh, hey, look, pirates took over this town. Guess we should do something about that. That kind of thing, not good enough for me. It has to be, we've received word, or we're going in this direction for a reason other than where we stop at. And they didn't have it then. Can't really say much about 2 and 3 because even though I've played them, I don't remember if I beat 3. That was way later. when they finally came over here. Something else that I'm doing new too is I'm putting sort of a time control on myself where I'm not doing these super long sessions. I'm going to be breaking them up when it comes to recording. Yay. Not great. I do have a map up. It's on the other monitor, which is saving me from just talking to you guys while you stare at a screen that's not moving forward. Not that I won't have to stop from time to time. But like I'm looking, the treasures on here are medical herb, wayfarer's clothes, and 16 gold pieces. Like, are you kidding me? Get out of here with that nonsense. We don't need any of that. Yeah, because this here is the clothing. The gold is in the room up there, but it's only 16 pieces. It's just not worth it to me. So, let me click out of here real fast, because we are now in the next part. And I want to make sure I go to the right spot. Okay, so 6 is a what? That's to the castle. Okay. Alright, on we move. I don't know if you get into a fight on this part. The sun is setting, and the geese are coming home. I don't think they get picked up on here either, though. Okay, now we're in the thing proper. So now I have to look. That's 40 pieces of gold. That takes us to a leather helmet. So we're not going to do that. We're coming down this way. A couple different pieces of music just for going through this segment. That's pretty cool. So far doing this, we've been stuck with a very limited playlist of music, and I'm very happy to see that's not always the case. What's in 10? A wing of wyvern we've got. Oh, those moths, I believe, like to... Actually, you know what? I believe they like to surround us. And they do. These spells are always very effective for the enemies. I'll have to experiment, because I know that's one of the tropes, and see if indeed... Actually... Trying to figure out the best combination with this weird team. I don't know I don't have a normal grouping strategy for my attacks now. Alright. This one didn't take too much longer with that surround. Although maybe now it's going to. Oh, good. There we go. Oh good, the most useless member currently of our party. I think I was teasing... Wow, luck 18, intelligence 3. I keep saying that character is going to get magic. I don't know why I'm pretending like this is a huge spoiler or anything, especially for people who are going to take the time to watch this. The reason why I keep saying they're going to get magic when they currently don't have any is that you do end up with... the opportunity... What the hell was that place called? There's a place with an opportunity to take a goof off and turn them into a sage, which you can actually do with everybody or almost everybody. But I don't know. I think I'm going to limit it to just the goof off here, and then they become a sort of magic master, if you will. Oh, babbles. Stop taking breaks. Yeah, we're going to get poisoned here, aren't we? But if we do, that, how did I miss? Okay, so we've been poisoned. We can finally test what's going to happen when I'm walking around with this cheat on. It's amazing to me how little some of the art of these enemies has really had to change, because it's just so effective and memorable as they are. Okay, so Brian's at 14. Okay, so we saw a flash. Oh, okay, so I was mostly worried about nothing. I'll still probably, make sure to get rid of their poison and everything like that as long as I can. Because I'm sure for any of you who are watching and not just putting this on as background noise, you don't want that flashing in your eyes. I don't want it in my eyes. But I don't have a pilgrim. And I don't want to overuse these just yet. Although I guess I am about done here. So let's go ahead and use this. Just get rid of that. So you have come, Aris. I dreamed that I gave you this key. Oh, that's a trope. That's one that I passed on, actually. So, there we go. So I give you the thief's key. Do you accept it? I do. Well, then be off with you, Aris. I'll go back to my dreaming. Right now, these keys should work much more along the lines of the way that I remembered them, because that was a problem I ran into with number 2. So, normally, the way that you would handle this, or the way that I used to always handle it, is Wing of Wyvern or Return My Way Out of Here. However, that's not what I'm going to do. It's so weird to me. I don't remember getting attacked on a first step. I don't know why that just didn't stick in my head. I was so surprised when it happened in DQ2. Oh. Yep, I did not align this very well, did I? There are some treasures to actually get over here right now. So we're going to do that. Then we'll use, let me just see where they're at real fast. That's gold. Oh, that's to that place out there. I thought there was a cool thing here. Am I thinking of something else? There is a cool thing here. Okay. There's only one treasure that was worth coming back here for, and I was completely wrong. You do get attacked here. How about that? There we go, but maybe don't waste it on a slime. Maybe use it where it's needed. What I was going to say is then we'll go and open up some doors. And then we'll... I don't know. This episode's getting a little bit on the longer side than I would want it to be. So that's something else I'm still kind of thinking in my head. I guess the length of the episode time shouldn't matter too much. I guess it should be, is there a natural break? And since it's just me doing these on my own time, I don't have to worry about other schedules in this case. So yeah, this one's going to be longer because of what we're going to do. In order to avoid it, being ridiculously too many. We don't want it to be ridiculously long for episodes. We also don't want a ridiculous number of episodes, I'm guessing is what I'm going for here. It's a perfect balance that even with games that I know pretty well, I don't know that I'm going to be able to just figure it out in advance. There's other treasures here, but there's just one that I want. And it's this one right here. The Agility Seed. I'm going to give that to my guy. My guy. Since he can't use any equipment, might as well help him out somehow. He can use some equipment, but I won't be using it. Like, I think we're going to get to the claw section too. I know I end up using those with Elena and 4. I don't plan on using it here, though. That's something I can always look up later and confirm what the best approach is. It's one of those things that is usually more clearly explained and defined in other games. So yeah, we're back here. I don't remember if that was a travel gate or what that was. That's behind the iron door. No. Where is the Wing of Wyvern? Here we go. Ah, look at this. We get to pick from locations instead of just where we last saved or only Tantagel. Alright. So we're going to first go up to the king's place. See what people got to tell us. I'm not searching drawers and pots and things like that in this one because I don't remember them hiding stuff here. Ooh. I don't know why I'm getting a double tap out of the down. I've been running into that a lot lately. They say there's an old man who makes magic balls in the village of Reeve. Okay. Oop, there we go. Might as well go over here. What about you, sir? You can break open the seal on the travel door using the magic ball, I hear. Boy, all of a sudden, behind these doors, people just talking about magic balls. Oh, I could have went over there. Got 2 people to talk to down here. Still in the era where you can get blocked by NPCs, but these environments seem mostly larger. The magic ball can break down walls, they say. Boy, you people are just the best conversationalists. Absolutely top-notch. Help! I can't find where the magic ball is. Long ago, the travel door used to be in the easternmost part of Aliahan. Yep. So that's supposed to be the clue about which wall you're supposed to be breaking down. And you know what? I can't remember what was in this long hallway. Was there a door, or was this just to the jail? I think it's just to the jail. I think there was another door to the south of the jail, but I think that took the next level of key. This kind of key right here. I think it's 3 keys again. Just like it was in 2. But in my head, I think that when you get the next key, it works on its level and the one below it. So we'll see if I'm right or not. Okay, so looks like all we really have to do is, at least here, is just check in on these folks. Nope, we're not going to use the chain sickle on the door. Okay. There we go. Hey guy, wake up. It's the middle of the day. I wanted to sail the far seas. Okay. Oh, boy. This is really doing that a lot to me now. Seems the man in the front room tried to make a magic ball and failed. I know where to get the magic ball. It's not that I've forgotten, but man in the front room. Front room of what? I don't quite get what that person's pointing at. We're going to sleep just to get the numbers reset for our health and MP and whatnot. Oh, I had mentioned briefly, so I'm going to walk to Reeve. I had mentioned briefly that I was running into a weird situation with the controllers here. Something must have gotten an update. Was it the graphics card? Was it Windows? I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. But Pixel Pack and Mama has been using this NES controller that's connected to the PC via a cable that I bought from RAFnet for a good amount of time. Yet for the past month, I've noticed something, which is that, how do I explain this? It's, I thought it was this controller. It's not. It has to do with plugging, plugging and unplugging USBs from my PC. And I can't tell if it's related to Steam being open or to RetroArch being open. Because in my case, you have to have Steam open for RetroArch, the way I'm using it. I don't know if RetroArch has a standalone program, because like a lot of these emulators do. I don't know about that one, though. Alright, man, give me your balls. I've heard this story already. Go ahead and break the seal with this magic ball. Gah. Like I care. So what seems to be happening is that if I am switching from a USB plugged-in controller, unplugging it, plugging it into another, it will make the primary monitor only, not the secondary one, sort of blink on and off, not rapidly, but slowly, and for an amount of time that I can't really discern. I can't say, oh, it's going to do 3 blinks on and off within the next 30 seconds. It's very inconsistent how it responds. And for the longest time, I thought it was, for a couple of weeks there, oh, new spell from Rob, I thought that it was related to the RAFnet cable somehow. Ice Bolt, that's useful. I think that's just stronger than Blaze. I think it might miss more, though. I can't remember. So that's what I had been thinking. Except, I thought that until last night, when I was actually going through some of the titles that I wasn't sure of and wanted to see, do I keep it on the list or not? And while I was doing that, I said, oh, you know what? I need to recharge my headphones that are Bluetooth that I wear when I'm working out, and I need to recharge the heart rate monitor. I use a standalone heart rate monitor. I don't use watches like a lot of people do. Nothing against the watches or how accurate they are or anything like that. I need water. Yeah, so nothing against the wrist-based watches and the smartwatches that will do the heart rate for you. In my case, the situation is just, I have a habit of, hey, a healer. I have a habit of breaking watches a lot. Like, a lot. So, I just don't wear them anymore. Because it got to the point where it's like, why do this to myself? I'm just spending money now. And spending money is fun to a point. But so I said, oh, I gotta charge those. And so this PC had one thing plugged in, one of the controllers that I was using, via USB. But there was plenty of US, there's 4 of them. Only one of which is tied to the power supply. So I plugged in those other 2 things to start them charging. Charged them plenty of times before without any issue, but now that I was in RetroArch at the same time I was doing it, it would do the blink thing from them. And what's really weird is that when I first plugged those 2 devices in, it actually registered them being plugged in and started referencing the Bluetooth Xbox controllers, which have never been plugged in via SUB before. And then I ended up getting another alert about the Xbox controllers once they completed their charge cycle. Also unusual. I don't think this guy says anything useful, but we're going to check. Oh, young man, do ye have the magic ball? I do. You must go to the Cave of Enticement. That's what it's called. You will find it near a spring. That's not... I don't know why I feel like I should be searching these. I don't think they hide anything in these. No, they don't. Because I'm dumb. Let me actually pull up the Cave of Enticement map here, because we're going to need it in a second. And I know there are dead ends here. So yeah, just really strange that it would register that way. So I think the blinking has something to do with RetroArch or possibly Steam. I'm leaning towards RetroArch because this problem started recently, and I only started using RetroArch recently because I keep running into the same problem with one of the emulators that I use. That is also a different display issue. And so that's one thing. The question I have is why would something that's not a controller be registered as a controller in RetroArch? Like, it just assumes anything plugged in as a USB to the same machine is going to be a controller somehow, and it goes to that default? That's weird, you know? This is the Cave of Enticement, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, man, I know what needs to be done. I talked to everybody else who also knew what needs to be done. Prepare your eyes for a massive explosion. Wicked. Alright. Now on we go. Are there any treasures worth getting in here? The answer is no. So we're not going to worry about that. So that's one thing. The other thing is, what about changing a USB device from all these completely different devices, only two of which even have the same purpose as one of the others? Why would that cause it to blink the monitor? And then whatever's doing that, it's only doing it with the main monitor. Main monitor is the only one that I'm going to have RetroArch or Steam open on. So some weird, signal crossing going on there. I tried to do a brief search on these things, but I was getting a whole lot of useless returns for my situation. It was a lot of people saying, hey, I can't get RetroArch to register my USB device and what have you. Important problem. You definitely want solutions for that, of course, but it's not... The keywords weren't being sought the way I was trying to get them to be sought. Alright, Agility 5 is good. Agility 3, Vitality 4. The luck didn't go up that time. Curious. It's so weird being this level. Like, I feel like I would never do this cave until I was level 10, is the way that I feel I would have approached it. So yeah, I'm going to be like, wow, again. Hopefully you guys aren't tired of that. But it's just so weird, I wonder if anybody does play a game this way. I know some people get mad when others cheat at a game. I don't care, do what, it's not going to harm anybody. Do what you enjoy. I know a lot of times I see difficulty settings for RPGs where they'll have a pre-built story mode. Of course, I can't remember anyone off the top of my head that has that, but I know I've seen it. And so yeah, I could see maybe there's probably a lot of people out there who do normally play this way because they're just interested in exploring the world, getting the story for a game, things like that. I could appreciate that. I am starting to wonder, since we're going to be so lower level, if me being a fighter on this team is going to be detrimental. Here it is. It's just the left one we want. And I say that based on... I feel like monk characters in games have the same... Here's another trope, right? That a monk character, because they can't use any equipment, they are less useful early on. And so they're a bit of a challenge to use because of that. But then they get this incredible growth. Like, Neverwinter Nights is on the list. I always played that as like a paladin or something like that, and I messed around with magic characters sometimes, but I think I'm going to go with monk or whatever the equivalent word for monk is for Dungeons and Dragons. Really? We had to... Brenda sings a song. We had to have all that babble action, do we? Yep, there's some poison. You knew you were going to get out of here poison free. I mean, come on. One game series that comes to my mind that I'm not sure what it's going to be like playing this way is actually going to be Pokemon. I'm not a super Pokemon guy to begin with. Oh. Hey, how'd you know I needed one? Here we go. Brian's recording. Let's put on the sirens. It's so funny because I moved here and I remember thinking to myself, okay, oh great, we're just going to start with the sleep right away, are we? Awesome. Cool. We love when our time is wasted like this. I moved here to this place and I said, okay, you know what's pretty neat is we're going to be this close to the fire station and the police station. That's, oh, come on. That's kind of nice. Would one of you guys just run away already and stop putting us to sleep? Because Brian doesn't have the strength. Oh, cut it out. Good. Great. The one we were hitting. But I was worried about sirens all the time, too. Still went with this place anyway. But surprisingly, it's a pretty quiet neighborhood. Except when I'm recording. Then all the crimes happen. So yeah, we're going to be wrapping up this episode soon. We are just about outside of this cave, and we'll walk up to Romilly, which I think is the name of that place, and then we will say goodbye from there, and you guys will see what more trope points get added to the list. Only one from the last check, so a whopping like 0.4% out of the new scale of 283. But most of the tropes come later, of course. Ooh, 5 strength. Nice. Oh, I thought we were going to get a new spell. That one just... Oh, come on. Every other step? That one just felt like new spell territory. Okay, how am I going to want to do this? Actually, yeah. Nope. No, you know what? Because I think Rob is still pretty fast, so he should be able to get that off there. No? Thanks, Rob. One Ice Bolt spell, man. Why didn't you have it ready? Oh my god. And again, it for people who are like, oh boy, this spell is way too effective, to be absolutely clear, it's usually not this bad. It's because I'm underleveled. So our speed is, I think, oh shoot, I thought somebody else had already woken up. I think that's the case. I think with this game, agility does matter. I'll have to look that up after we're done here. Because maybe I'm wrong again. Maybe that doesn't happen till later. I don't think it's super random. But I don't know now. I can't get more than 2 steps. 2 steps! I even started talking about wrapping it up. But I mean, I'm looking at the timer. It's not like this is ridiculous. We got stuff done. This is the second cave kind of thing that we've gone through. I'm thinking for the next episode, we'll visit Romilly and the town I can't remember right after that and get something. I don't remember what. There's a tower to do. That'll be an episode. Then a separate episode will be, right after that one will be, I think, the Sleeping Village. And then from there, it's going to be harder for me to tell. Because after that, I'm going to probably rely on how Mike's RPG Center broke up their guide. Because it's not as if I haven't done the rest of the game before. I have. But not as frequently as the rest of this. That is a pretty cool effect that they do. I wonder what happened in that place. Like, why is it messed up like that? Oh, let's actually think about this music real fast. Interesting. It doesn't fit the march kind of... it doesn't fit the two music at once sort of stylization as the other ones. But it still sounds really good. Yeah, that's a good song. Alright guys, you will see what I found on the trope list, and then I'm going to relax and just do whatever the hell I want for the rest of the night. Or, you know what I actually might do? I might spend some time just beefing up my guys here, so that things are a little easier and ready to go when I hit you up on the next episode. See you there! Welcome back, guys. Episode 3, I think, of Dragon Warrior 3 that we're playing here. If I recall correctly, it's been a day or so for me. No points gained in the last one. We've reached Romilly. I did, if you see here and you have a great memory, you will notice a couple slightly higher levels. I did mess around with some leveling up after I hung up with you guys. So here we are. We are at this place, the Castle of Romilly. And for this episode, the idea is we're going to find the Golden Crown, I believe. So that's all they have to say. Whoop. The classic walks away from you just as you're bringing up the menu. It seems that brave heroes will soon come from Eliahan to defeat the Archfiend. Oh, there's a trope. News is traveling faster than us, again. I don't know who found that one and put it on there, but excellent catch. You guys hail from Eliahan? I could tell right away. What does that mean? You being racist? Don't be racist. People are more distraught and cold-hearted than they were long ago. Yeah, everybody says that all the time. I'm half tempted. Well, let's talk here. This fight ring is only for monsters. If you want to watch the match, buy a ticket at the shop on the left. Shush, I'm trying to concentrate. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there's 2 more people there. I thought there was just 1. This is it. Get going. Shoot, nothing's going right today. Hey, that's kind of true for me. We had a crazy storm come through and knock out my power for a bit there. Screwed up the end of my workday, in fact. Oh, you know what? I also did buy some items. So, let's see, Aris has a bronze shield, some chainmail, and a broadsword. Nothing for him, although I did do a quick search, and it looks like I should give him the claws when I come across them. My mother here, the goof off, believe the Iron Spear is the new one here. And then over here, nothing new for Rob. So I did take care of that off screen. Figured, why not? Oh, there's a soldier over there. I just can't believe that the Archfiend will conquer the world. See, I don't feel like they're saying this in disbelief. I feel like there was just that one person who was saying, we're fine way out here. But it was just the one. I think I need it to be a whole bunch of people. The king here blows hot and cold. I'd be careful. One thing I was going to say is I've never really partaken in the casino things or the monster fights. Maybe I'll do that off screen at the end of this episode and just see what's involved in it, because like I said, not having done it most of the time, I don't really remember what it's about or how it looks or anything like that. So if there seems to be anything interesting, then, sure, I'll show a little bit of that then. Do you hail from Aliahan by any chance? We've been expecting you. Move down, me. There we go. To the far north of this castle lies the village of Knave. Or if you want to get fancy about it, Knave by Calvin Klein. So yeah, power knocked out, never fun. Luckily it was at the tail end. Oh, he was right there. Hang on, if I can reset his location, maybe I can do it right away. Not if I walk into the walls and pass him. Why sometimes he moves right away and then not other times? Kandar is supposed to be living in the Tower of Champagne and gathering accomplices. I wonder if he's still there. Ooh, so do I. Exciting mystery. But for us it is storm season, the very early edge of it, and it's coming in strong, which I had a feeling it would. First, go north. First, get out of my way. Bum bum, bum 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 bum. So many stairs to get up these towers. My son loves having a good time. That hasn't changed even since he has become king. We're in deep trouble, or trouble deep, whatever he... Did he say we're in trouble deep? I'm not going back to look. I'm just going to assume he said that and wonder why. Look at all this empty space. There are terrible monsters in the east, but first it's best to set out for the north to try out your skills. Yeah, that's how we're going to do it. Though maybe we don't even have to. Oh, there's a guy in the gardens. A guy in the gardens. Hi. Numbness will heal by itself if you just wait, but if you use the full moon herb, it will heal right away. So I have this weird memory. Well, I'll wait till we leave, because obviously we're going to walk around, get the nighttime before we move on. His Highness is anxiously awaiting you. What does he want? Ah, people from Aliahan. Our warmest welcome to you. Thanks for blowing up the wall. The Tower of Champagne looms far to the west of the village of Knave. How many times are they going to tell me this stuff? Please listen to our king's request. I welcome you. We've heard tell of the... Is it we've heard tell? I thought it would be we've heard tale of the brave hero Ortega. And then here's some experience. Oh, ours is about to go up a level. Yeah, sure. Not that it really matters. Well now, I have something to ask of you. Someone named Kandar has stolen the golden crown from the castle. If you fetch me that, I will acknowledge you as a true hero. Go then, Aris. I didn't put the timer on, but you know what? Since we have a specific goal on this one, I'm not going to worry about it. I hear Aliahan is a beautiful place. I'm sure the people there have beautiful hearts too. We literally walled ourselves off from the rest of the world. What's that tell you about our hearts? What was I going to say? There was something I was... Oh, the full moon herb quote thing. So, I have this weird memory of me playing this game once, having that happen, where you got numb in battle, having a full moon herb, using it and it not working. I don't know if that memory is just made up, but why would I make that up? And then, alternatively, did I just use it on the wrong person? I can't remember. I do like, though, that the way they treat it is it will eventually come off if you can't take care of it. I kind of wish they would do that with poison, too. But I don't... I feel like there is a game that poison will wear off after a certain amount of time. Couldn't tell you what it was, though, or if it even had to do with this particular series or not. It's something that I generally have a memory of, though. So yeah, these are the monsters that we see now, mostly same as what we were seeing right at the end of that cave here, the Cave of Enticement. You know, I guess I never really thought, why do they call it the Cave of Enticement? What was the enticing part? Is there some lore there that I'm just not familiar with? I know there's Dragon Quest manga, I think is how you're supposed to say that. In that it does relate to the tales in these games too. But what I don't know is how, like, what time frame did they come out, and if they address that kind of stuff. So if you guys know, share that. I'm curious. Just not curious enough to look. Archfiend, just an old wives' tale. So there's just like one in every town, it's starting to look like, but that's not good enough for me for the trope. If that Archfiend shows up, I'll protect you, mama. Quiet, my son will wake up. No, he won't. He's not coded that way. I forget. Is this place still open around this time? Yeah, it's still open. No new people, though. Fancy music. Yet again, I'm noticing, of course, places of business, but no houses. I don't know if I mentioned that already. Are you guys just gonna all say the same stuff? Looks like people are just living in the inn. Oh, they got a blockade going. All right, let's just move on out of here and head on to Canave. I do wish in video games that they included some sort of pronunciation guide for things, especially because they do often try and go for a unique name of sorts. Heck, to be honest with you, I wish that was just a standard habit of journalism in general. How many times am I reading about this or that world leader and having no clue whatsoever how I'm supposed to say their name? Ironically, you can find where that is done very well, which is in the world of sports. Although maybe not in the writing of World of Sports. Yeah, maybe I should take that back, because it's not quite so accurate if you're talking about just the writing form. So never mind, I take it all back. As a longtime Madden player, I cannot tell you how many times, years later, I was shocked to find out exactly how wrong I was about a certain player's name here or there. I guess we'll just focus on taking them out first. Now that the power's on is great, but it's muggy now. It's not hot, but it is muggy. Don't need it. Don't want it. That's another reason why I like RPGs. You've got these biomes, you can choose where you want to live. I want to go to the snow places. Even though usually they have stronger monsters than all the other regular places that you would find the starting areas in. Oh good, we got a medical herb. Alright, 3 to strength, take that. Does he get a new spell? Yeah, he does, look at that. I don't think, let's double check, I don't think Rob got one when I leveled up off screen. No, I think we had all of those. Otherwise it'd be the Ice Bolt spell, but I'm pretty sure I had that before. X spell. I never have used that. My understanding of it, which could be wrong, is that if it does work, which is never a guarantee, I think you don't get the experience points for it. At least that's what I've got in my head about that spell. I don't have a thing open right now to confirm that, so sorry, I'm not going to confirm that. Do your own research. So we are nearing the part of this game I think I mentioned early on where, oh, Rob's going up a level. Speaking of new spells, maybe. Any good stat boosts from him? Luck 3, I guess. Yeah, all right. What do we got here? Robbo. Fireball. Is that a group spell? You know, maybe I should be looking up the spells. I'm very curious as to what some of these differences are. Ooh, Humanabats. Well, this is a group. Let's see what happens. Although Brenda's singing. Oh, come on. I forgot they did that. Okay. Boy, Rob got slow all of a sudden, didn't he? I feel like he was doing this ahead of time. Yeah, it is a group spell. Okay, good to know. Ice Bolt on smaller groups. In fact, I'll switch to that now because we're about to knock another one out. Like that. More than I expected to. Of course. That is something I'm going to have to start remembering better. Is don't even bother with the spell if that's going to happen. Do that. What I was saying is we're getting close to the part of the game where I would stop playing on a lot of my revisits. So I would usually get to Knave. I would usually get into the grinding process. And there's something, I don't know, it feels like the defense and the hit points of the random encounters here just go up, combined with monsters that can sap your defense, that can call in extra, allies or what have you, and just kind of drag things out in a way that I would just start saying, I don't have to be doing this. I can do something else. Now that I'm doing this for a show, I don't actually have that option. I was hoping for my guy to be a little bit stronger with another level or two on him. If that's going to happen, it'd be nice if it happens soon. Or maybe the claw will make that big of a difference. We'll see. We will find out, and we will find out soon. I know as soon as I choose to have Rob do a spell, they're going to stop spelling. That's just bad luck, and that's how it happens. Speaking of, I forgot to silence my phone. 11 levels away from being able to make a sage out of her. Oh, no luck that time, huh? I added a couple cheats. I forgot to mention that. We're going to walk until the sun comes up. We're going to party until the sun comes up. I added a couple cheats, as I was saying. One is a sort of step guard thing. So poison tiles and then that like electrified floor thing is going to be just no effect. So I don't have to worry about constantly stepping on and off and using the step guard or step well or whatever it's called at the time. So that's been put on. The reason why I thought to mention it at all, though, is because of the other one that I put on, which is I was trying to confirm if I really only wanted to make the goof off into a sage. And so I am only going to do that one. But while I was looking it up, I had forgotten they start from level 1 and kind of lose a lot of stats. I think it would be hilarious if she didn't lose any stats from that and just make her go from a goof off to something ridiculously powerful. You know. This is Knave, a small village surrounded by mountains. If you go west from this village, you will come to the Tower of Champagne. Now I thought... There is a renowned fighter sleeping here. They say he defeated a bear with his bare hands. I'm going to see, there's a ghost you talk to, and I got to see where exactly he stands. I think there's something on the ground. Even a very weak wizard can bring down a monster by hitting a vital point with a poison needle. Long ago, they used to sell them at the item store. Yeah, but we're not going to worry about that. Since we're cheating with MP, I don't really care about Rob doing much with physical attacks. I have come here in pursuit of Kandar. Apparently, he has fled to a tower somewhere. Where, oh where, is there a tower? Alright. So yeah, only new weapon is the Iron Claw. We're going to go with that. We're going to go with the Claw. So I think in Dragon Warrior 4 for the NES, there's some sort of symbol or something here on this little pop-up that will tell you who can take what. Looking forward to that. Fighting suit, huh? I'm curious. I'm gonna see how it does vangs. Iron shield and half plate armor. You know what? Let's take a look. I don't remember chain mail and bronze shield. So yeah, we do want to do that. So here's the big thing. Oh wow. Okay. I didn't expect that big of a change. This could be interesting. Okay. Half plate armor. I'm assuming only Aris can take that. Of course he can't. Didn't think so. So, Aris, you get the heavy stuff. And then the Iron Shield, I'm guessing same thing. Not even going to try with Rob. Yeah, I didn't think she could either. I think we're reaching her equipment limit. Oh, jeez. I didn't realize. Oh, because I got that stupid herb. That's why. Oh, nope. I meant to say no to that. Okay. Okay. Thief's Key, Antidote Herb, Medical Herb can go. Ryan holding this heavy shield. You can move it over there. Okay. Half plate armor. Oh. Every time. Not really important stuff with the way that we're cheating. I just like getting to a new location and knowing that my peeps can get some better equipment. It's a feel-good thing. Anybody in the inn? Nobody in the inn. Oh, right, we can rob this guy at night. I forgot. Bling bling? Doesn't he just say, you know, come to the front? Oh, please, you shouldn't come in here. Take what's in there. I think one of the needles, I think one of the chests is a needle. The poison needle stuff. An iron apron. For merchants. Which we're not using. Although, my favorite Dragon Quest character is Taloon. There is a sleeping village somewhere. This I can't believe. Yeah, but the thing is, the villagers made the elves angry, so the whole village was put to sleep. Oh, I guess we got that one out of order. This is the village eatery. Relax and make yourself at home. Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna see what happens at night. Why am I trying to exit the long way? We'll talk to the ghosty ghost and find out how that bear was really defeated. And rob an innocent shop merchant guy. Because we're heroes. Actually, no, do that. I'm unimpressed. Oh, right. Army crabs have super high armor to them. Do you think they were actually supposed to be called armored crabs? Because of that? Because what does army crab mean? Army ant, I know what that is. Yeah, no, I guess... I guess if Aris is pumping out more damage, I guess... I feel like it just makes Brian useful again, but not really impressive. Although strength going up 4 will help. Agility 3, vitality 3, luck 3. That was a good level up. Oh, we're doing that every other step thing again. Ba-doomp. Yeah, flood advisory. I know. It rained. So then we go to the Tower of Champagne. Always wondered if that was meant to be like champagne, considering Romilly makes me think of Rome. Oh wait, is that what it is? Actually, I never confirmed that in my head, because I know we start in quote unquote Australia, and Romilly is supposed to be where Rome is. So yeah, that would put it in France. I guess I just never put that particular part together in my head, which is embarrassing, but I got to share it with all of you so that everybody knows now. Isn't the internet a wonderful thing? Wow, great. Good job, Rob. That's one of the reasons why I do want to actually look up the spells. I'm curious. I know in the Pokemon games you get an accuracy rating for their movesets. I wonder if somebody's done the math for DQ. It'd be good to know. The Killer Bees. Originally playing this series, I was living in Texas at the time, and I was more than happy to kill these wasps. They're a big problem in Texas, as anybody from Texas knows. Everybody complains about fire ants in Texas as well, but you know what? I thought they were pretty cool. And usually everybody who got bit, even when it was me getting bit, it was kind of our fault. You know? Really had nobody to blame but ourselves. I just think ants are cool in general. Saying no more than that, there is a certain game I can't wait till the PPM plays, because she's going to be like, we're doing what? It's going to be like, yeah. You're in charge of this. Let's do this, that, and that. Still don't have just an instant everybody attacking this pattern move yet, just because I'm just so not used to this lineup of characters. I'm just freaked out about having the hero be somebody named after nobody I know. That was a true thing for me for a very long time, which was I would always rename characters to the people that I knew. And of course, I would have to end up being one of them. Usually the hero. Usually that was the only one you could be sure you were going to give a name to. And I remember not being happy when Final Fantasy X came out and thinking, oh man, I usually name people after my buddies, and now I can't because of voice acting. And it really was kind of annoying to me at first, and then it turns out it just changed my approach entirely, where going back to these other games where you can name them after people, I now feel weird doing that. I mean, in this case, doing me, Rob, the PPM, that was, I mean, that's funny to me. That's just kind of a joke because we're doing all these shows together. But like Final Fantasy VI, that's a huge cast of characters you got to deal with. I thought he always had a Healy slime with him. I'm curious who gets the day-night spell. Is that the hero? Or is it the wizard? Or is it the pilgrim? Because that means we're either going to get it or we're not. But I also don't think that happens until way later. Sorry about all the walking to get this started. I did not expect it to take that long. How do I want to approach this? Oh, how could I miss? I'm supposed to be the agile one. Right, at least we don't have to worry about being numbed. Make up for it, Brian. Take him out. There we go. That's the proper way to do it. Now we still got the stupid caterpillar, though. Yep. Alright. We can just straight up attack that. I am doing much better, by the way, with the battle box layout here, now that everything's in vertical alignment instead of horizontal. Strength 3, I'll take it. Oh, a new spell already. You don't say. Return. Okay, cool. Let's see. Do I have somebody holding a wyvern? No. You know what? Might as well, since he's holding most of the equipment. See how long it takes me to take that out. Yeah, I feel like he should be doing 20 damage. Again, we're all level 8 though, except for the goof off is a 9. But that could be messing with my head a little bit here also. Yeah, I screwed that up, but that's fine. We'll just go with it. Oh. Not seeing very many of those, and I expected to see a lot of them with somebody who's a fighter. Probably not going to get a new spell this time. And I was wrong. Oh no, it was the hero who got it last time, not Rob. Oh no, he just got Fireball. So increase. Increase is increased defense? Not attack, right? Let's find out. Okay, I didn't choose anybody, so that's going to be all of us. Yeah, it's defense power, so we don't care. At least I don't, currently. That's one thing that's true of my standard playthroughing of Dragon Quest games. I didn't rely very much on buffs until later games in the series, I feel like. Okay, he's standing there. He's cutting some Z's. I'm a great warrior. It is said that I once defeated a bear with my bare hands, but if you want to know the truth, I used iron claws. It's like saying, I have the right to bear arms, and then, you know, it just means you can have a tattoo. Hey, old man, you should maybe say other things at night, instead of things we've already read and don't care about. Just a thought. Blast it, I won't be fooled again. I'll get you, Kandar. Oh no, I'm going to get Kandar. You know what this needs? It needs night music instead of the day music playing during this. All right, let's do that RPG thing. There's the poison needle. This is probably just a medical herb. Oh, it's a club, even less useful somehow. We don't need them. We don't want them. Where am I going? This ain't no club. Yep, walk into the wall somewhere, Brian. Oh, I can't get in? Shoot, they say they're closing already? What kind of bar is this? Alright, so we're making a save. Let me go over here real fast just to get the map up so we don't waste too much more time. Let's go through this high encounter zone. Because we got ourselves a boss fight coming up. No, sir. This is what we want. Thinking ahead, I was thinking about when Dragon Quest VIII comes up. I do really like Dragon Quest VIII, but there's a couple things I never did. I never really went hunting for those special monsters. I actually most often found myself running away from them because I could never really tell, am I ready to take them on or not? How would I know? But they also have that point system where you, for each character, they level up, they get so many points. You put into like one of 4 or 5 pools, and those pools have to do with the equipment that they can use and then some sort of thing specific to their character. And so when I come to stuff like that, I'm going to have to look at the point distribution for that. Because I think if to play that through on a Tropeacetic, with the way that we're cheating, we should probably aim to have all of those unlocked, you know, and just see what they all are, check them out, what have you, rather than how I remember playing it, which was just, which was just planning to utilize, or planning to specialize, I should say. Final Fantasy VII, Dragon Quest VII, kind of, I'm numb, that's why. I was like, what's happening? You know what? Actually, if that's the case, then we're going to do this. I think that gives us the best odds. Yep, I'm glad I did that. I remember a lot of grinding for the special abilities you get with those jobs. And speaking of Final Fantasy, there's plenty of those I'm going to have to do that with too, off screen. I know 3 uses the job system. So does 5. So does Tactics. So that'll be a bunch right there. And then Final Fantasy 2, I'm going to have to do... Oh, crap. I keep thinking the numb's off. It's still on. For Final Fantasy 2, you have that weird way of grinding with the things that they do successfully or not. And I don't know, I'm mostly talking out loud, but I'm just thinking, yeah, I'm going to have to plan how I'm going to approach those in advance. Some way, somehow. I am also looking forward to more story-oriented games because, let's be honest, I'm trying to fill a lot of air here while also trying to not, repeat myself and tell you stories you've already heard before. But I also feel like it's not too good to... Well, I don't know. I guess it's not a problem. Oh, Fireball hurts them a lot more than I thought it did. Huh. I did not realize that. Agility 3. Luck 15. That's nuts. I'm just curious. Let's just do a little comparison here. 5 luck for the hero, right? What about my guy? 15. And then 110. Wow. I don't remember if that's critical hit or something else. Oh, yay. I can play again with him, so to speak. Not that it matters if I miss. I swear I thought it paused just enough where it's going to be like, oh, he's numb again. I do find it interesting to think about... How do I want to do this, actually? Let's do this. To think about how well story gets implemented in games over time. You know, just take the BioWare games. And Neverwinter Nights and KOTOR... Well, Neverwinter Nights, there's a lot of quote-unquote play between plot points. There's a lot fewer between plot points in something like KOTOR. And then once you get to Dragon Age and Mass Effect, I don't remember any kind of grind. It's just you're moving forward to the next thing, going along. And I feel like that's going to be a lot easier to do. Yet, ironically, be longer. Alright, Strength 4, good. Agility 8, wow. Okay, Luck 4. So that was 2 good level ups for my fighter in a row. So I will take it. Alright, we're here. Let me see what treasures are or are not worth getting here. We don't need the Wing of Wyvern. We don't need 384 Gs of gold. And if the other 2 things are just the Kandar stuff. So, that is going to be rather straightforward, actually, for us then. So, we are going to go... And we're going to skip that treasure chest right down there. No reason to get that. I'm recording, so a siren is going off. That was the weird thing about the storms today. I am recording this on May 7th, okay? And so it's the first Tuesday of the month. I don't know if it's always the same in every state, or if each state picks its own day or what have you, but first Tuesday of the month is the tornado warning system test thing that they do. And so we got that, and then we had to listen for actual tornado sirens when the rest of the storm came barreling through here. I don't know if there was a tornado. The storm that knocked out my power was quite strange. The hail was significant in amount, not so much size. The wind was definitely pushing 70 or above. But you know what? I was saying to somebody on the phone, there was no lightning or thunder with it. So a part of me wonders, did we have a funnel cloud kind of just, tease the skies for us or what? Boy, those bees are just good at dodging, huh? The goof-off isn't as effective in battle anymore at the moment. Which is a weird thing to say about the goof-off in general, but it's true. I do feel like it's such a tremendous hit, it's barely stronger than the goof-off. I had a point I was going to and I lost it, so who cares? Who cares? Move on. Ooh. 1 gas cloud, please. I don't remember how strong those are. Let's hope this is an accurate fireball. Oh good, at least I can compare his strength with Aris's next. Once I take a shot. Okay, so it's in line currently at least. And nobody did anything silly like get numbed. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if there's any early predictions from anybody watching this about where is this game going to land on the ranking overall, or at least in comparison to the two we've done already. Because I do feel like one of the... Oh wow, okay. I'm capable of one-shotting these things. Unexpected. I do feel like I kind of am right and did hit on something when I was thinking that those earlier titles had a lack of complexity, especially as far as plot is concerned. And it made me think, oh good, here we go. I knew they did something, had no idea what though. Okay, cool. Rob ended it for us though. This game has more complexity. It is more in line with what we traditionally expect from an RPG, especially of this era. So I wonder if we can automatically say, yeah, this is gonna score way higher, or something like that. Oh, which way do I want to do it? Okay. I think I chose wisely. Yeah, Rob is slow now. He was always, like, second after my fighter. Oh my god. There we go. Bling bling. Ah, the classic scene transition into a fight. Brought to you by Games Everywhere. Oh, I didn't one-shot him that time. I do still love this enemy art. It's definitely good. Alright. Whoa, get a load of these weirdos. Yep, we better go tell the boss. Tell him we're coming for you. You done well to get this far, gotta hand it to you. Just one thing, ain't no one can catch us. See ya, suckers. Ha ha ha. Trap door. Oh, they stole the treasure. I'm gonna take a leap. Really? Didn't we just land on these guys? Why are they fighting us if we just landed on them? I guess we should try this. Why am I hitting weaker? Oh, good. Yep, great. Oh, don't be running. Don't let these guys run, heroes. Get the XP, it'll just help speed things up if we're stronger. The turns that you are in sleep mode, boy, they're longer than I remember. Stubborn fools, I'll show you who's the boss. Oh no, one Kandar and all these individual Kandar henchmen. Alright, so we're gonna do it this way. These guys can have a little competition about who gets who out. Yeah, I'm gonna need the goof off to get a new weapon that works with her class, because she has become Ever since we got to this continent, she's just not able to put up the damage. She's not still using a copper sword, right? I think she's using an iron spear now, so there was at least that. But it's not enough. She's only halfway to where she needs to be to become a sage. Thank you. Alright, now we can finish this guy off nice and easy. Yeah, 6 points. Ugh. Maybe it just means the strength wasn't growing. Why didn't it have any effect? Oh my god. You know what? I'm going to have to just have him stick with this anyway, even if he's going to be missing a lot. Oh, not that it matters anymore. Alright. Yeah, I was going to say, we should probably get some levels off of that. So, Aris is... Ooh, a lot of vitality. Yay! Strength 4. I'm getting some good strength gains now. Consistently, too. Wow. I'll take it. Yeah, strength is only going up. Yeah, those are some small points. Wow, all of us. All right. No complaints there. No new spells, but that's okay. I give. Will you let me go if I give you the golden crown? Will you, please? I'm going to say no. Don't talk like that. Forgive me. I beg you, please. I think this is one that I just did a question mark on with one of the first 2 episodes, so we have to say yes. We can't move on without saying yes to it, so there's a trope. Thanks, I'll never forget this. Goodbye. And then they all fell to their deaths. We found the golden crown. It's our crowning achievements. Alright, we have returned now, so we don't have to do anything crazy. Now, of course, something happens here that we've got to go through real fast. Which is kind of funny, but at best it's only kind of funny. Let's take a little nap here for our updated stats things. Although I did see Kandar, I think, hit Rob for more than the hit points he had, so I think that little concern of mine was unnecessary. So anyway, they're going to do a cute little thing here. They're going to think they're funny. Because game developers think they're funny. Oh, you've returned the golden crown. How splendid. You are indeed a true hero. What say ye? Wilt thou not rule this land in my place? No, I won't. Speak ye not thusly, accept instead, if for the sake of experience alone. What say ye? Oh, fine. It's done. Henceforth Aris shall rule as king of this castle. Hi, I'm the king. A new king is crowned. All hail King Aris. Are you my wife? Oh, you were wonderful, Aris. Won't you come and live with your princess forever? I guess. Oh, that your majesty would deign to address me makes me so happy. All hail the new king. Oop. The king lights the life of all his subjects. So yeah, we just have to do this. Your Highness, I have heard that the wizard's wand can fire fireballs at enemies. Besides, it can be used any number of times. You know what? That's actually a good point that they said that. I usually would use those as MP savers. Your Highness, I beseech thee, please rescue the village of Nonials in the far north. I will. In the next episode, lady. I may have to make stronger use of them with the sage for the time being. Rely on them a bit more, you know? You let Kandar flee? You're too lax, Your Highness. I grew this stash awfully fast, didn't I? I didn't know he was going to make me king. It's a good thing I've got the royal mustache. Oh, it's you, Aris. You've come up in the world, I see. Is that how you talk to me? Do you not see the crown on my head? Oh, yeah. Are you my father now? He crowned you? What a joke. He's still up to his old tricks. I actually don't think I ever walked around talking to everybody as king, to be honest with you. And you want to know why I am now? It's not because of making content or something like that. All hail the new king. It's because so much less time is being spent playing the game the way you normally would. So I don't feel worn out. You know? It's just, I'm good. Wow, look, the king! It's the new king! Oh, your highness, are you going for a walk? I was very curious if he was going to let me sleep there or not. Oh my, your majesty honors this humble traveler with his kind words. I'm truly thrilled, your majesty. I don't know, I think these people are faking their love of me. Your highness, hasn't the brave hero from Aliahan come yet? That's odd. Is that all that dude is worried about? I mean, I guess maybe it makes sense. He's the only one who gives a damn about what's going on here. Your Highness, do you know of the Cloak of Evasion? I heard it was for sale at Noniel's. Oh, is it? I don't remember that. Oh! I didn't realize they did that. I wasn't even trying to leave. I was just walking down there. The king was headed in the direction of the fight ring when I last saw him. I thought he was proclaiming something about me. Your Highness, please lower the taxes on your subjects. Yep, typical business. We owe it to the king that we can do business each day. Yeah, tell your partner over here. Oh, your Highness, what are you doing in a place like this? All hail the new king! Oh, your Highness, you are well, I trust. Yeah, they're all just being way too nice. Gambling? Wouldn't think of it. No, we're just watching, that's all. Is the gambling illegal? Okay. Look, everybody, the king! Yeah, everybody knows. This is not a place that befits the likes of a king. Hey, you! You look like a king. Oh, it is I, the former king! The common people have it good indeed. I never knew gambling was so much fun. I know thou shalt do a fine job ruling this land. Carry on? No. What's this? You tired already of being king? Yeah. I see. I shall not make ye continue in something ye dislike. I understand now, Aris. It's better for thee to continue your travels. Okay. So yeah, they've all returned their stuff back to normal. So here's what I'm going to do. I am going to end the episode here. We'll take a look at the list and I'll show you what I found at the end. And in the break, I'm going to take a look at the gambling stuff. And when I come back, we will do the Noniel's thing. And I'll tell you what happened with the gambling stuff. See you guys then. Alright, welcome back. I messed around with the gambling thing. It's just watch these monsters fight, pick the winner. I didn't find it very fun, so I moved on from there. Did a little bit of leveling here. Aris now also can can cast the spell of Fireball, and Rob can now cast the spell of Outside, which are both very good time savers. So now we are doing the Sleeping Village quest, and we are just pushing right along here. Yeah, do that. And that. This time I remembered to put the timer on. Yay for me. So yeah, with Return and Outside, we can save some more walking time. I mean, we already did as soon as we had the Return, since that's how I got back to Romilly. But Outside saves us even more time, if you ask me. Except for when you take a step and get attacked constantly. Then it's different. I believe we only added about 2 points with the previous lookup thing, so still early, still a lot of game to go. So we can't really judge quite where it's at just yet. But we're getting there. We're getting somewhere. So after this part, once we wake the sleeping village, that's when I very frequently have fallen off. And I don't really know... I don't have the memory of what to expect. So, like, actually, for example, I think the guy I need to talk to is down here, not up top. So see, just simple examples like that. At any rate, return the dream ruby to the elves. If you don't, the spell on the village will never be broken. The hidden village of the elves is in the West Forest. That seems like a translation error, right? At any rate? I think that was supposed to be like, at any cost, you have to do this, not at any rate. That's how I'm taking it. Oh, you know what? Actually, I was just thinking this in my head. I haven't been using the hero's magic much because it's just kind of how I normally use the hero, is I don't rely too much on their magic early on in the game, but now, go for it, right? Like, why not? So yeah, there might be a tiny bit of a slowdown section to section as a result of having just less muscle memory to go off of. So there's the village over there, but we don't have to even bother until we've gotten the thing. So we're not going to talk to him. I do wish this had what a lot of games, well, a lot of them don't have, a lot of them should, which is just the auto, just fight, you know, like, don't come to me looking for what are we going to do. Okay. We're in the cave. And so here we are on the map. So what do we got for treasures here? There's a wing of wyverns, some money, spring of life, magic knife. There's a strength seed and acorns of life. I want those and the dream ruby. Okay. So that's 5, 7, and 12. Okay. 8D. Well, so 12 is going to be all the way at the end there. 7 is D. Where would that dump me out at? Okay. I think we'll get that first. I don't know where that exits. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, that's actually perfect. Perfecto. Still such a good cave music. It's got mystery and stuff like that. Ooh, some recolors here. What do we got? We've got man-eater moths, but we've got vampires. I don't know why I had to do that voice. But I did. What did the vampires do? There was something special / annoying that they did. But I cannot recall what. Oh, look, poison. Oh. You guys, we did extra walking so you wouldn't be missing so much. The one we didn't hit is the one that ran away. No antidote spells as of yet. Oh. Forgot about this. Toss that sucker. That's Aris. The poison leaves his body. And then he leaves his mind. And you know what? I'm buffing my guy up. because nobody cares about HP in this one, but also because without the equipment, he's going to be in the worst position. Ooh, deadly toadstools. Oh, darn it, they're attacking first. That goes to show exactly how slow I am for this area. Oh, they can attack me to sleep. Okay. Well, we're going to have to take care of that immediately. Oh, I guess I didn't need the fireball. Oh, good. Yes, excellent. Here we go. This is how it starts. Boy, that just irritates the absolute crap out of me. Oh, don't fight. Spell. Come on, guys. Start waking up. Okay, good. At least that can stop. Oh. Guess I could have went with Ice Bolt, except for it ran. Alright, good. We need it. Yeah, nothing great there. Now this should put me... Darn it. This should put me... Oh, it's not a putre pup. It's a mad hound. Why did I hit parry? Yeah, at least I can one-shot him. Oh, but Aris isn't one-shotting... Oh, great, he's poisoned again. Oh, my mother. Oh, I don't know why I thought somebody fell asleep, but I guess not. So yeah, now all of a sudden, it gives a kind glance, and it says it had no effect. What was that supposed to do? I never saw that one before. I am amazed at times when games that I have spent so much time with still have little surprises for me. You know, like, oh, I didn't know this happened. I'm trying to think of a good example of that. I'm thinking of Final Fantasy VII. Oh, wait. I need to get to 5, so that's all the way up and to the right. Okay. And that's where you go to heal. We don't need to worry about that. Because this is normally a great place for grinding because of that thing. It doesn't cost any money. Final Fantasy VII comes to mind because there is in between Fort Condor and Junon a cave with a dude who's like asleep and he mumbles random stats about like how many times you ran in battle or how many battles you fought or something along those numbers. And I always thought it was a strange thing to have. And I never... It just so happens the first couple times I bothered to run into him playing the game, I talked to him, he said a number, and I said, oh yeah, that's all he does, and moved on, not knowing if the numbers match or something like that, you do get stuff from him. I just went a long time without knowing that was the case. I'm sure there's other examples that I just can't think of at the moment. One game series, non-RPG, that I think is really good at hitting people with surprises about things, and certainly has done it a number of times to me, is the Metal Gear series. Just the amount of ridiculous nonsense that gets hidden and all the Easter eggs and so forth in that game. Or that game series, I should say. I can't even imagine the number of things that I don't realize are there, despite the sheer number of times that I've played it. You know? Let's see if Fireball helps here or not. I'm not sure if it will. How do you like it, vampires? These vampires are reminding me how I've still got 5 months to go before Halloween season again. It's too long. Did I ever tell this audience about the season of Brian? I don't think I did. I don't know that that it can make much sense out of it. But all I'm doing at the moment is walking, so now is probably as good of a time as any. My current job, I am very fortunate. It's a very solid employer. And I've been there for a while now. I don't know what that kind glance is supposed to do and why it's happening so much all of a sudden. We get a pretty large amount, in my opinion, of... Really? I was so happy that nobody fell asleep that time. And now look. A large amount of paid time off. And at the time that I started working with them, I was not used to getting paid time off. And I thought about it as well, they tell you something when you start working there. Strength 5 is good, Agility 4, Vitality 5, Luck 4. Okay. I'm getting a lot of solid level ups all of a sudden for my fighter. So, they tell you when you get started there that you don't have to work X amount of hours before you accrue your time off. Instead, day 1 of the year, it's all ready to go and to be used. But they said just keep in mind that while that's true, if you should leave the company or something like that, and you used more of your time off than you would have accrued, that gets taken out of whatever your last pay is. You know, that gets paid back. And I wasn't planning on working at this particular employer for very long, so I didn't want to get into that situation where it's like, oh crap, I don't get money from them on my last paycheck. I owe them for these hours that I took off. Good thing I started telling this story because we're just fight after fight here. So the first year that I was working there, I didn't want to use the time off until I knew I wouldn't run into that situation. So I didn't start using any of my paid time off until about October that first year, meaning I had to use it all in the last 3 months of the year out of an overabundance of caution. Then the next year, I still wasn't sure I was going to stay there. And so I kind of did the same thing where it wasn't until August, September that I took any time off. After that those first 2 years, I realized, you know what, this is kind of silly. Why do it that way? And I said, I won't do that. I'll plan this out in advance and I'll make use of it as I'm supposed to. I can use outside. I'm actually going to walk to get these guys up a few more levels. And I'm in the middle of a story, so... Oh, there's a message found in the treasure chest with the Dream Ruby. Forgive me, Mother, for departing this world ahead of you. If my love for him, that of elf for human... If my love for him, that of elf for human, is forbidden in this world, at least I can be with him in the one beyond. Anne. Aww. So, as I started planning it out, I started thinking, when I consider the things that I do, I mostly want to do things in the months of August, September, October. I didn't know they could do that. November, December. Kind of how I was already doing things on accident. So, despite what I had originally told myself, I continued waiting until near the end of the year to take any of my time off. And so the way that it would work is the first third of the year, our office doesn't have any office holidays. So it would just be, it would just be 5 days a week for all of those months. Then you get to like the second, or I shouldn't say, the first third of the year is like that. Second third of the year, you get some holidays. You start getting Memorial Day. You start getting 4th of July, stuff like that, where the office is closed. So I'd be stressed out at the end of the first third, which is timeline right where I'm at now, actually, because I'm in May when I'm recording this. And now some holidays are going to show up. There's going to be some days the office is closed, which is going to make everything come on, buttons, is going to make everything feel a little bit better. We get a little bit of a break, that kind of thing. And then last third of the year, I'm taking all that time off, you know, and I've been there for a while now, unlike how I originally expected. So there are 2 times that you reach certain milestones in your time at that employer, and your amount of paid time off goes up compared to people who haven't been there as long. I've surpassed both of those milestones. So I got a lot of paid time off, and it started becoming this thing where people got used to me not being around a lot when it came to the last 4 months out of the year, especially. And when people started noticing the pattern, they started complaining a little bit. Not real complaints, but they kind of were like, you know, everybody else spreads their time around and Brian doesn't. They're like, Brian isn't breaking any rules though. But I thought, you know what? I may not be breaking any rules, but if people get annoyed with it, that can put me in a bad spot, right? So now I've got these 2 competing ideas in my head. One is, I don't want that to happen. And the other is, I still want to do what I've been doing, right? So I don't want to change. And so I had to come up with an idea of how to address that issue. How do I continue to do the thing that I want to do while also somehow negating any negative feelings about it? Good luck with that, right? It seems like that's just a losing proposition. Except I come up with this idea. And the idea I come up with is to do sort of self-deprecating humor. So I start referring to this period whenever people bring it up when I take all this time off as the season of Brian. And of course, that's a lot to say repeatedly, so you shorten it. Well, what would the acronym for season of Brian be? SOB. So of course, people find it funny, and it becomes known as the season of Brian. But now it's a joke, right? Which means that now nobody's mad. It's funny. Oh, Brian's not here? It must be the season of Brian time. And that's it. So I get to keep doing what I wanted to be doing. So, the irony now is that for the past couple of years, I've actually tried to adjust the way that I do that. I've been actually trying to take my time off, spread out a bit more in the year, and I have, but I still just find myself getting stuck in that pattern of it's just this thing ingrained in me. Since I'm nearing the end of the story, we might as well leave. So that's the season of Brian. If you ever hear me reference that. That's what that's about. I don't know if I can just go in there. So there we go. It's already daytime. All right, let's talk to the elves. This is the hidden village of the elves. If my mother will be mad if I talk to a human. Don't know if that's a horse or a unicorn. That the village was put to sleep is my son's fault, because he eloped with an elfin princess. I've come here in my son's place to seek amends, but they won't forgive us. I cannot sell anything to a human being. Please leave if you will. Ah, a human. I'll be kidnapped. Long ago my daughter Anne fell in love with a human. She took the dream ruby and went to him, never to return. After all, what hope do an elf and a human have? Anne must have been fooling herself. I can't stand the sight of humans. Get away from me. Please, wait. Is that what you carry? The dream ruby by any chance? What? Are you saying that Anne and that man cast themselves into an underground lake? Oh, why was I so hard on them? What am I to do? Now I see. Here, take this wake-up powder with you and go back to the village. Then you may remove the curse. Anne would want it that way. Oh, Anne, forgive your mother. All right, so we got the wake-up powder. Now we can tell those people, get up. This one didn't take as long as I thought it was going to. Compared to the last one. That's what I mean, how sometimes these are going to be a little uneven. Oh, right, I actually have to use it. It's not going to fly out of my hands. Look, the villagers are starting to wake up. You can tell because now their legs move. Welcome to the village of Nonials. That's right, I was on my way to visit Grandpa. Yeah, they don't indicate for how long they were asleep, do they? I don't know how I can ever thank you. I don't know. Some super powerful, awesome weapon would be nice. Did you even think about that? Guy? Ah, fine sleep. How many years have I slept, I wonder? Wow, that guy is just like, oh, who cares if I just slept for 17 years? My heavens, sleeping in such a place, how embarrassing. What do you sell? Oh, it's an inn. Sure, why not? Did you hear me snore while I was asleep? Yeah. Really? I'm embarrassed. You should be. Everybody knows that the kind that snore are something bad. Art thou the son of the brave hero of Eliahan, Ortega? Yes, I am thine. I thought it was only yesterday that the Ortega was in the room next door. He must have headed to Asarum and... Sorry, I forgot that's what it was called. He must have headed to... all I see is Asram. I mean, come on. In search of a key, but it is hard to believe so many years have passed since then and that Ortega is gone. Yeah, nice story, pal. Oh, Ortega, you're gone forever. Sob, sob. Why is this village so much more on the Ortega stuff than the ones that are closer to where we're from? That seems weird, right? Thank you very much. Okay. Man, a few words. Ah, it's a weapon shop. What do you got, man? Spider's web. Sorry, I'm not home right now. Wizard's wand. So we were just talking about that. We're going to do that. We're going to give that to the goof off. Don't know if she'll just straight up use it or if she'll ignore those commands too. I don't remember how this gets equipped. I'm curious if they tell me anybody can't make use of it. Okay, no, not really, so... defense power drops. What happens when I equip it? Doesn't seem to make a big difference. don't feel like it's very common for them to have. Oh, she can't equip it. However, she can use it as an item. Come back! I want to buy one for Rob. Oh my god, NPC. Thank you. It's just the worst. Yeah. The wizard will take it. It's the wizard's wand. You named it, pal. Wow, it doesn't really raise his attack much, but I don't know. It just seems more fitting than a knife. If you have spider's web, you can slow the monsters down. I'd rather just obliterate them. Hey, child. No, I'm not sleepy in the least. You shouldn't be. Long ago in Asaram, I've heard tell of the magic key. Asaram is east of Romilly. So here's what we'll do real fast. We're going to walk outside. We're going to see, just do a little bit of traversing here, try and get the day cycle to turn into a night cycle. See if these people even sleep at night after what they went through. And then we'll end this episode. That's a new one. One shadow. 0 shadow. Ooh, 4 Avenger Ravens. Did the monsters just suddenly get updated? I don't remember that happening. Oh, I should be testing while I'm doing this if she will consistently use an item or not. Just to know if it's gonna be worth the while. Yeah, it's over here for the time being. That'll change with more equipment and so on. Okay, well, she did it, but the words defeated are stuck at the bottom of the screen for some reason. Haven't seen much text glitchiness with all these cheats on. Which is interesting to me, just because, you know, it's the same system. Let's do that. Nope, okay, so she treats it just like everything else. Good to know. Ah, he calls the healer. Okay. Biggest disappointment of Dragon Warrior 4 is that Ragnar doesn't have that Healy with him anymore. It's kind of like, oh man, thought that was going to be a thing. Wait, why did... Was I slowed down or something? Why? Or did I miss? What happened? Okay, good. He's gone. Now we're all poisoned. And I did test in between episodes at one point. Poison does not go away from sleeping at an inn. Which is weird. In my head it would, but no sir. So we're going to deal with the flashing. Sorry, guys. It won't happen once I'm in the town, of course. The day cycle should just be about... Yep, there it goes. Okay, this is a more normal fight here. It's weird that I didn't run into any of these other things that I was fighting when I was headed towards that cave and the hidden village. Okay. So it won't flash while we're in town, at least. Wait, is nobody sleeping? Nobody's sleeping? Okay, I'm not going to talk to him. So I just need to find... Oh, really? Do I have to buy... I've got to buy. Oh, good. Assholes. Absolute assholes. They don't have what I need. Okay, well, you don't have to care about that. I'm going to leave you guys here. We'll go through the list, see what I find at the end. And next episode, what they were hinting at is we've got to find the magic key at Asram. See ya! Alright guys, welcome back. I had to stock up on some antidote herbs because it turns out the hero will not learn the antidote spell. I was also correct in that Expel is going to cause you to miss out on the experience, as I thought. Couldn't figure out anything about the whole spell accuracy thing, though, at least not in the very quick check that I took on it. And so, we move on. As you saw, I just returned to Romilly, because that's going to be our launch point over to Asram. And we're on the journey for the magic key, which is the next level key. However, it's going to be a bit more difficult to get compared to how easy the thief's key was to get. But we'll see, because now we are officially out of my muscle memory zone here. We are doing this not blind. I mean, I've done this before. I'm sure some of it's going to look familiar, and I'm going to go, oh yeah, I remember doing that. But it's not going to be back of the hand stuff. Technically, the last episode already put me there a bit. So now we move on. And we start off great with a level up. Alright, strength increase. Alright. Oh, you know what? Did somebody get a spell off the recording? I can't remember. No, I guess not. That must have been last time. And as you guys probably saw, we did find ourselves with a little bit of an upgrade in trope points this time around. Not a ton, but some. You know what? I'm going to look at Rob's agility score because that just... He's consistently coming in last. I preferred it when he was faster. So, his agility, 12 does seem awfully low for somebody level 11, doesn't it? In comparison, 24, what about the hero? The hero's usually not fast, 22, and then my fighter should be the highest, yeah, by a lot. Okay, yeah, he is slow. Doesn't start off that way, or at least it didn't seem that way. Although, that answers that question, right? I was wondering if agility really did have something to do with order of operations in a battle. We've seen it. It's happening. So that's good. I should keep that in mind, though, because if I'm going to have him use a group spell when there may not be a group by the time he gets there, why go that route when he can hit harder or do something else? Thought the city was right over this way. So here, let's actually... have everybody come together and take these guys out in one turn if possible. Oh, because it comes from the wand, it doesn't hit everybody. Oh, that's pointless for her to have then. I'm just gonna toss that so it's not in her thing. Did not realize that. I probably should have caught that before and just didn't. Yeah, here we go. There is no reason for it yet. Thought it was right by these mountains. Oh, the cave is. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Okay, I haven't been here in forever. This town is known for belly dancing. You know, Romilly makes me think of Endor from 4. Noniols makes me think of whatever the heck that weird fox trickster during the Tulun mission is. This town makes me think of... I can't remember the name of the town that Nara and Mara come from. So this town is known for belly dancing. Welcome to the town of Asarum. When you buy an item in this town, try not to let on that you really want it. Oh, yeah. I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to remember how many times I'm going to try it. Oh, this is an inn. I don't need an inn. No. Okay, so I can just straight up buy things and not care. I hear a country named Isis lies in the desert to the west. Good to know. I wasn't thinking of that. We are definitely dealing with different countries in this one. If you go south of the desert and walk along the mountains, you'll come to a shrine in a swamp. Okay. I think the old man that lives there knows about the magic key. Well, I need to know about the magic key. All right. Revealing swimsuit? I don't even remember that. Yeah, I'm buying it. Oh, I can't. Right. Never mind. I don't remember that. This shop deals in tools. Okay. Wow. All of those tools, huh? That's a lot. Okay, he's going to be there at night. I don't have the key to that door. Is there anything else down the alleyway? No. Lots of shops here. Oh, my friends! I've been waiting for you. Would you like to see my wares? Yep, look at all this. Sure, how much for the Staff of Force? Oh, nuh-uh. I see you're good at bartering. You've bested me. Let's make it 20 that. Dude, no, I can't afford this. Nope, sorry man, not even messing with you. I cannot afford... Oh, okay. You'll take it, my everlasting friend. I don't know who can be equipped with that, so... And because of the way that... Oh. So, there's a chance that my goof-off can use it? I'm expecting Rob can use it, though. No, okay, so we don't have to go through all that nonsense again. We can just give that to Rob and then move on to the next bit of nonsense. Wow. Oh, yes. Okay. Turban we can't use, so you got the giant shears and the battle axe. Let me actually look those up instead of going just straight through the thing. Because what I'm thinking is, I don't know off the top of my head who takes those, but I do have this guide over here. So we've got battle axe and giant shears. Which one is here? First column. All right. Battle axe is... The giant shears would be for soldier only, but the battle axe is A-OK. So let's do that. Yeah, no, it's not. I forgot all about this stuff. Nope, gotta go lower, friend. Yes, that we can do. Even though I feel that's like double what it actually should be. Oh yeah, okay. We are back in the game now. Not like we were actually having a tough time, but now we're really not. Is that the fortune teller situation over there? I can't recall. This theater is only open at night. Please don't interrupt rehearsals. Okay, 1 and 2, and I'm going to interrupt his rehearsals. Everybody, keep it up. Let's have no quitters. This one's looking in the wrong direction. I love it. Oh, my goodness, I keep making mistakes. Yeah, like looking at a wall instead of where the audience would be. This is a nice town, especially at night. Totally trustworthy. So I can't sell here, it looks like. Oh, I could at the other one, but I'm not going to bother. We're going to discard. And we are going to see what happens at night at Asram. Yeah, that Wizard's Wand for a whole episode. What kind of enemies we have out here? Oh, new enemies. One wild ape and a couple vampire cats. Oh, God. Hey, Rob. Vampire cats. That's all I'm saying. That idea is still there. And no, we're not sharing with the rest of you. Unless and until we actually do something with that. What did they do? Oh, stop spell. Yeah, oh man, I need my goof off to become useful again. Soon. It was really disappointing with the Staff of Force thing. Actually, I wonder if... I don't recall getting a missed message on that ice bolt. It just seemed like nothing happened. What was I saying? I just need the goof off to be something better. Rob got better. Intelligence 3, we'll take that. Oh, and a spell? 2 spells? Why? I do believe you're trying to seduce me. Bang! In slow. I think bang is really good. Is it everybody you hit? I'm not sure. We won't be able to test the difference between... Yeah, it didn't have me select because there's only one group, so... We'll see. We'll see. But I feel like bang is normally a staple. I'm vaguely picturing the spell effect in like 7? I can't remember. I've got a spell effect with the name bang playing in my head right now. Okay. Now it's nighttime. What's happening in the city of Asram? We're gonna wake up these sleeping people. Okay, that was worth it. Getting some mumbles. Now let's get some Z's. Called it. just called it. Do you have anything different or interesting to say? You weren't the one sitting here, were you? It was you, because that's what you said then too. They say you can use the poison moth powder to confuse a monster. I kind of remember that. Oh, a different shop who's right there open with his prices. Cool. Well, guy, we got better stuff from a different person, so... Alright, we'll take in the show and then go up those stairs. Hey, cutie pie, want to have your fortune told? Oh, we'll do that next. Oh, too stuck up, huh? If you have a change of heart, I'll be here. We'll do that next. Shush, I want to watch this. Yeah, Vivian, hubba hubba. I just love belly dancing. I'm Vivian, star of the show. Oh, do you want to dance with us? Shing, shing, shing. Oh, God. She knifes me with Wolverine's claws. Come on, give it a try. It's not so hard. I knew you could pick it up quickly. Who are you talking to? So... Does Vivian get kidnapped? Am I thinking of the right game here? Yeah, let's go. Tell me my fortune. Yeah, I'm coming. I forget what happens here. I can't tell all of your fortunes at once. Just you come, okay? What happens here? I don't remember. Something happens. Sit down here, okay? Let's turn the lights off, okay? No. Don't say that. I'm turning them off now. I said no. Look into the crystal. Look deeply. Yes, everything is getting clearer. 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 Wow, I can't believe Nice crystal ball. I operate the slideshow underneath. Oh, Dad, you gave it away again. I couldn't resist. What? That's not what I remember happening. How does your shoulder feel? Is the stiffness gone? Come again. What are you talking about? Hi, guy. No need to be angry. Your fortune sounded great. Well, I didn't pay any money for it, did I? Hey, guys. How was it? Okay, I guess. Let's go. Yeah, who's speaking to me in... Oh, not ampersands. Ellipses. Ampersands. What is wrong with me? Let me make sure I line up my walk here properly. Yeah, I can follow the underpath of the mountains in between here. We're going to go to that place that the person was talking about called Isis. Because that's certainly a place that people nowadays hear and say, yeah, that's what I want to do. Let's see if this magic works at all. Still singing. And then at some point I should test if you can use the Staff of Force as an item. I guess it doesn't matter because we saw the limitation it gave with Fireball, so yeah, why bother? Why bother? I talked myself out of it. What do you think? You'd normally be in the 20 range right about now, right? Certainly 15. I haven't been able to test the bang spell on multiple groups ever since I got it. Yeah, huh. For some reason, it's just that Ice Bolt never seems to hit. Could be random chance is just not working for me, or somehow the deserty area creatures are strong against ice. Dragon Quest never really cared much about the whole element side of things. Still not seeing multiple groups. I partially wonder if the luck attribute has anything to do with the likelihood you'll get impacted by surround and stuff like that, sleep as well. Because I do feel like the goof-off has dealt with that a little less frequently than the rest. I feel like my guy is the one that's experienced it the most, so I should see if he has the lowest luck or something. Oh, that level up wasn't so great. So, luck 6 for our hero. Oh, versus 26 for me. 29 for her. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I kind of shot that theory out because I feel like my fighter has gotten plenty of that nonsense on him. It is interesting to see that the tiles we're walking on are desert, and yet that hasn't changed the enemy types from the rest by Oseram. Just not how you do it nowadays. Does it need to be daytime here? Oh, here we go. Okay. Alright. Flamapede. Flamapede. Whoop. Still doing the kind glance stuff. I can't wait for it to do something, you know? Yep, okay. So it is an everything spell. Perfect. I'm very happy about that. Yep. It was bound to happen. I don't mind. When I was little and playing these, and I would be doing the grinding stuff, I used to think to myself, like, what are these characters saying to each other? They have to be saying something, right? Oh, what was the trick here? Oh, it's the south part. I forgot about that. Oh, darn it. Oh, that works. Come on. So here we are, a new place. This is the desert country Isis, created by the late pharaoh. You come from Eliahan? I'm afraid I don't know very much about that country. Well, I wasn't really coming to ask you questions about countries. Water is what we value the most. Oh my god. What do you got, guy? Nothing I want. Let's go up these stairs. Hi, lady. Hi, lady. My husband runs a weapon shop. You are just full of plot details, aren't you? I forgot how weird the layout was to Asram. Oh, just one of those. Do not care about those. That's weird. I didn't remember there being more than one of those places. Oh boy, with the meteorite armband on, I'm faster. That's great. Oh, I forgot about that. That is going to have to go to Rob. That'll solve that problem right up. I completely forgot about the meteorite armband. Now, what I can't remember is, can you get more than one of those? Because if so, I think I'd rather all my people have that. Unless, of course, if there's an item that's also useful I'm forgetting about. This country is ruled by a very beautiful queen. No one may laugh at Sakras. That's indisputable. Okay. I am Sakras. I just sit here and wait for night to fall. That's all you do? In the North Desert, there is a royal grave called a pyramid. This store deals in weapons and armor. Yay. Alright. Full plate armor. That's about it. Nothing really important for us here. So funny, because when cheating like this, all that you really care about is getting the oh right, well, throw that away. All you care about is getting the weapons, just that damage output stuff, you know. This shop deals in tools. Didn't the other one too? This is definitely not going to get that one trope about how many shops there are, etc. and needing to visit them all and so forth. Oh, I forgot about this castle. Yep. Gee, do you think this was inspired by Egypt? Did you come here through the desert? The skin on your nose is peeling. Look, I have alabaster skin. The pyramid has already been pillaged by many thieves. Oh, is that the place where there's not a whole lot of actual treasure? Ah, sturdy folk. Did she just call us fat? I don't remember that. That's how I'm taking it now. Please be careful. I hear there is a place in the pyramid where spells won't work. Oh, good. Yeah, talk to that door. They say there are many traps in the pyramid. Oh, that means floor holes. Because that's the way that Dragon Quest does it. I'm not speaking to the guards anymore. They tend to have the least information. There's a secret in the pyramid, in the songs the children sing. What children? I have not seen one kid. Nothing can frighten the queen. The Archfiend himself kneels before the beauty of our queen. Oh, hey, kids. We are the ladies-in-waiting of the queen. Everyone speaks so highly of me, but what becomes of beauty that blossoms briefly, only to fade away? Okay, I didn't come here for your poetry, man. Just give me the marijuana. Yeah, oh, no, I'm still playing the game. I haven't accomplished really anything yet. Oh, jeez. Come on, let's all sing together. How about one of you just tell me the secret? The round button is the button of the sun. Open the door with the small button. Oh, which to try, oh, which to test. First to the east, then to the west. Alright. 2 buttons, one to the east, one to the west. Do the east one first. Because the sun rises in the east, I'm sure, because I mentioned the sun. I'm less interested in walking around and doing the, what do they say at night stuff? Was there anything here that was... Oh, no, I guess we do have to because of that one dingus that we're not supposed to laugh at. How do I get out of this place? This place is much better defended than a lot of the places I've been to. There's only one entrance. Although, you know, I never realized that. The towns for the castle places always only have one entryway or exit way. Never occurred to me before. 3 vampire cats, 3 vampire cats. See how they fight, see how they fight. Cool. Yeah, no, just keep casting it. Uh-huh, yep. I'm curious if this still works while he's blocked. Ooh. And now we'll never know. Because my party manages to defeat things when I don't want them to. I don't remember if you get the option of, like you do in Fallout, I feel like, where you can just sleep at an inn until nighttime instead of until daytime. I don't remember if they do things that way at any point in Dragon Quest. I'll be super curious when playing 5 and 6, because I know... I believe, I shouldn't say no, I believe there are, in fact, fan translations at minimum. Let alone... yeah, we are under-leveled, so we're going to keep running into this nonsense. What was I talking about? See, this is one of the reasons why it's nice to do shows with people, is that they can actually remind you. Or if we were doing live streaming shows, but even if we were at that point, we wouldn't do it with this show. I just don't think it makes sense. Maybe my fear of just game ruining crashes and stuff like that is unfounded. That could certainly be possible. I have a strange thought. As we go through these, how do I word this? like we've already seen just with these 3 games in the same series that the soundtracks have gotten larger. One thing that I feel like tends to always be true, though, is that battle music is battle music for the most part. There's only one or there's only 2 for the most part. And no, I'm not talking about adding another trope because I feel like that one doesn't really fit in the spirit of a trope list. But I wonder, is there an RPG out there that does say, hey, you know what, we're gonna use a larger playlist of battle music? I think it's an interesting idea to do that. Obviously, you need the... Oh, good. That was totally good. Totally good attack turns. You need a composer who's ready to go with that, and that it's not some additional expense that just doesn't make it worth the while. But I would be interested. Oh my god. I may have to look and see if there is an equivalent repel. The way there was in the previous ones. I didn't really use it. The cheat I'm talking about, not the spell. I didn't make a whole lot of use of it, but it would really be nice. I'm sure these fights I would still be getting in, based on whatever the math is for it, but a reduction would be okay too. Even if I am complaining like, I gotta get up a level, blah blah blah. I feel like Ice Bolt should be great against these guys. They're red, they're called Flammapedes. I just don't feel like that's how Enix was doing their magic at the time. Then again, Bang didn't work so well, so I could be wrong. Come on, next stage. Doing this would have felt better if you know, we had gone up some more levels. That's a new one too, just cheering us on. Man, they always cast it when I actually have chosen a spell to be used. Wow. Oh, really? I thought that was going to do it. Well, this is going to work this time. Oh, it didn't. I'm shocked. I kind of wish they didn't just all gang up on that one. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, because the fact that we're coming in last so many of these attack rounds, yeah, that says we'd probably be getting these fights either way. Okay. Good, good. Good strength. Good amount of agility. Some luck. Excellent. Yeah, his level ups have been mighty meaty. Alright, let's see what Sakras or whatever has to say for himself. Bum bum. I'm doing this while I wait for day to break. What? What is this guy doing? Okay, is anybody doing anything in this building? Because there was all this space. No, that's just wasted space. Very curious. Well, we haven't really accomplished anything. So let's say we go and see the pyramids. Get ourselves a magic key. Hey, that looks like a pyramid to me. Ooh, an infernus crab. Fire name, fire area, and yet green crab. Curious. They're always trying. Oh, no, that's not good. No. Do you have a way to... Nope. That's a pilgrim spell, isn't it? Oh, good. Come on, can magic ignore some of that? It does. Excellent. Yep. That's the problem when you don't have the pilgrim. You don't have the defense spell. Poorly named defense spell. Because to me that sounds like the defense is going up when it really brings it down. Yeah, get that guy out of the way. Darn it. Yeah. Yeah, no, you guys keep doing that. It's going to really help you win this fight. And then there was one. Yeah, Rob's hitting for more than the goof-off is. Although we did give him that ridiculous weapon. Oh yeah, I remember that sand. So let me see, a lot of chests that are empty. There are man-eater chests. I think I might still go for those if they have... Let me click this here. If they have a good amount of experience. Yeah, they do. I think that's worth doing that. Some buttons trigger traps that drop you down a floor. There's a gate. Press the buttons at 3 to lower them. Vitality seed in here somewhere, which isn't important. The magic key, of course. And then a bunch of chests guarded by mummy men, but most of them... Actually, 3 of them I do want. So, okay. Okay, so I'm going to probably be going back and forth on this a little bit because of the way that they pointed these out. So we'll go up this first section. Oh, wait. I forgot about that. Oh, that's... Okay, so there's an area to the left of the pathway we just walked into. That's if we fall down to the bottom. Sometimes you want to fall to the bottom on things to get other things. Not on this one you don't. Okay. So, we passed by... Already I'm making myself angry. It was clearly labeled on the map. It was super clear. You know, I ran into that one with a lower res map somewhere and got mad about that. But, no, this time, no excuse. I totally screwed that up. Nothing like just adding more time to long plays, right? So far I haven't seen these mummy men really do anything. I don't know that they have some special status situation or not. Wow, that was a step. King Frogors. I wonder if leveling up actually unlocks more of those. Like, non-attacks, the unhelpful things. At least in the future, they do make those a little bit more helpful. You can actually get something out of it. Alrighty. I don't know what the frog ore can do. It's got me a little worried. Still haven't seen what effect that's supposed to have. Although it could be a complete just extra line of a joke, like it will never have an effect. I can see that being the case too. But hey, look at the level. We are getting to the point where she's suddenly going to be very powerful. She's going to be probably the most powerful member of the group. Okay, don't walk right in the middle here, Brian. So over here we've got 3 chests. These bottom 2 are fights. Wow, the treasure chest is a man-eater chest. Woohoo! These guys are fast and tough. Interesting. But you know what's faster and tougher? Cheating. Look at that damage. Wow. $46 experience? That's not what the website said. That's interesting. I think the website said like 118 or something like that. I'm going to still fight the other one just in case if I looked at that too fast or something. Plus, I do need the levels. And as I find myself saying a lot is, hey, this is so much faster than it would otherwise be. Another man-eater chest. Make you work for it. For all their love. Yeah, so Brian's the only one fast enough to get ahead of him on things. Haha! I not only dodged, I dodged nimbly. I dodged Nambla. Yeah, no, that's not worth it. Okay, so we're not going to be worrying about those going forward. This music's pretty good. Okay, I don't see any traps on the way here, so we shall go up here. I can skip that other area to the top because that only brings you to empty chests. This one's actually pretty straightforward then because of that. Yeah, much better that I put this on the other monitor. Probably better for you guys, too. Alright, so here we got some things. Are these the buttons? I think these are the buttons, but let me first look beyond them. That takes you to 8, 9, and G, which would take you to 10 and 11. So I have to go that way either way. Okay. I think that's how I'm reading that. Oh, they didn't really number the final spot here, so there might be some extra unnecessary fighting, but wait, what does 8 say? Oh, I need the magic key to even do that, so I can't do those ahead of time. Okay. So I don't see any traps on this floor, so that's good. Oh, these aren't mummy men, these are mummies. Which I'm guessing is going to make them stronger. Yeah, definitely want a stronger spell than that. but that helps soften them up a bit. Wait. Ah, here we go. What is... Ah, right. There's a button on the other side of that fork too that just drops you out. We don't want that. Oh, all right then. Oh, they called a hork. Everybody loves a hork. Okay, this is what I've wanted to see from my guy for a while here. Especially after all the beef up I'm trying to do on him. Good strength up. He learns a new spell. He's been mostly getting vitality lately, so that's not what I wanted to press. Iron Eyes. That's that defensive spell that... I don't know that I'm going to really use it. Okay, trick bags. I remember something bad about those. I just don't remember what that is. Oh, you know what? I bet you those frog ores aren't going to be affected by Bang. Ah, they put things to sleep. All right. It's okay, we're making headway. That's why I'm a big fan of the whole just knock 'em out. So the kind of silly way that I did the party alignment here, I feel like I'm going to have to do that with Pokemon too. Come up with some stupid way of picking which ones I'm going to have with me. Because, I mean, we're going to be cheating there as well to get through it. Although, I guess that one is also an example, potentially, of one that I may go to do and then realize, oh no, I shouldn't. Alright, we heard the sound of a boulder moving. My thinking being, maybe without the gameplay, there just is no story for that one. Don't really know. So it'll be something we have to find out. Oh, it can heal itself. What? I think the trick bag does something really bad. So that's why I want it gone. It might not even be this one. It might be a later one that the trick bags are a real problem. I don't know. Oh, God, she's the only one up right now, huh? Guys, wake up. Thank you. I was hoping for somebody faster and stronger, but hey. Okay. Alright. Oh, come on. Alright, me. Do something here. Thank you. Now take him out. There we go. You get a lot of gold here, huh? Just making sure there is no trap on the floor on the way up. Does not look like it. I'm getting real tired of these guys. If that attacks the group, that should help with these sleep turns a bit. Okay. Yeah, good, it does the group. Okay. That should help. Should. Not making any guarantees here. Great. It helped so much. Oh, I just pressed buttons. I didn't even realize anybody was awake. And now I don't have to worry about anybody being awake. There we go. At least people I know who are faster than them, for sure. That's why I thought the slow would actually save us a bit more time there, but it didn't. I'm a little surprised by that. Oh, cool. 2 levels. I'll take it. Oh, wow. Another spell. What did Rob learn? Wait, what did he learn? Oh, he didn't have return before, so that's not great. Okay, let me see what these are real fast. So, yes. Nope. Woo! Magic Key Baby. So we're still just beefing up the Brian. I mean, hey, look, I'm on this show. Alright? I gotta be the one who gets beefed up. Mummy Man wants his mummy. Of course not. I'll try and remember to look up and see if that ever has any effect on anything, but I'm guessing it's a joke because it has never had an effect so far. And now we've seen it a fair amount. Right, I forgot it heals. Why is Aris slow all of a sudden? Doesn't make any sense. Woo! Nice hit. This will be the last recording of the day for me, especially because this episode took a little bit longer than I thought it was going to. Looks like I'm coming close to an hour. I thought it was going to be another half-hour one. Getting into fights like this and constantly having the sleep stuff is a big part of that. What am I doing? That's not how I want that to go at all. Oh, it surrounds. I thought it did something much worse than that. Actually, you know what? Because those mummies haven't actually done anything other than attack and take hits. So, why put the extra effort elsewhere? Okay. So we can use our magic key here. Alright, let me look real fast. I don't see traps. I just don't know which are the treasures that are worth it. Who dares to raid the king's treasure? Who dares to disturb our slumber? It's not going to do that every time, is it? Like, I expected a fight every time. I didn't expect a text box every time, though. See how much experience we're getting out of that once we finish it here. Yeah, it seems worth it. You're getting 100 out of it. Oh good, 80 pieces of gold. It is going to do the text each time. Come on, man. That's silly. I only want 3 things from here. Or no, I want 2 things from this section. Sorry, I was confirming that it was just 3 things I wanted, and I confirmed it. I don't really mind her having these non-attacks right now when she is just so much weaker than everybody else at the moment. Okay, that's one that I wanted. Oh, maybe I should have given that to Rob. Who dares make you do this text box every time? That's the who dares question. Aris, why did you attack the same one? One thing I'm not looking forward to when we get to Final Fantasy 1. Although, you know what? Maybe this isn't going to be in the version that I'm going to play. Since Final Fantasy 1, we're not playing the NES version. Pixel Pack and Mama will, but not on Tropeacetic. Nope, that's not the one I was looking for. We'll be playing probably the PS1 version of it that was in Final Fantasy Origins, or the PSP version, which I haven't really messed around with. But maybe it won't have in the later version, because I can't remember the whole, oh, you pointed this light warrior to attack that enemy that somebody else defeated already, so now you're just going to attack air and nothing happens in your favor. Instead of just redirecting it. You get that here too, but it's not as severe in this spot, I feel like. I don't know why that was a thing. Why were the heroes so dumb that they couldn't actually figure out, oh, I should maybe not attack nothing. We're almost done with this episode. I realize it's not quite as an exciting of a thing, but you know what? Hey, if you're still here and you're listening to me and watching this, like, you knew what you were in for. You know how this can get. Oh my god, give me the freaking other seed. Actually, is that a vitality seed only? No, it's a strength seed. If it were just vitality, I would move on to the last thing to get. But no such luck. That wasn't the best series of attacks for some reason. No, Arish, you should have attacked the other one. Oh, I wish for the control of which one they attack in a group. Oh good, now I get just a normal random encounter with 4 mummies that aren't mummy men. Oy vey. I'm getting hungry. I would like an apple. Because yeah, it's almost 8 o'clock my time, so can't get anything else. Hey! Who called that hork? Oh, whoops. I aligned those attacks wrong. That should have been the end of that fight right there, but I had them pointed at the wrong enemies. I do forget how many HP a Hork has to begin with. Give me the strength seed. Yeah, who cares who dares to disturb your slumber? Wake up, get a job, give me the strength seed. God, just 8 damage, man. Just not enough. Rob, get faster. We'll see if I remember to give him the meteorite armband when it comes time to get that. Jeez. It really was not the plan to get all of these treasures, and that's what it's becoming. There we go. That's a better lineup. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. Why didn't that one die from that? That should have been plenty to take him out. Whoa, he only hit for 19, and he hit for 24? Like, what in the world? Oh my god. You know, I should have found a different map that spelled out which one was which. But I didn't. That's all I can say. It's just not how I chose to handle this situation. If I had grinded and leveled up, it wouldn't be so bad. There'd be a lot more one-hit kills going on. Could she have actually... I hope that was just a joke. The idea that she could have randomly ran from this... that must be a joke. That would absolutely shock me if something like that were allowed. Which further makes me think the weird glance thing is also a joke. So now I'm not even going to look it up. I'm just going to make the assumption. Okay. Alright. Not bad. Good level up. Unbelievable. Now at this point I'm just grabbing all of them. Why wouldn't I? It's this one and one more. You know, like... See, like, 28 took that one out, 29 took that one out, but before, Ice Bolt hit for like 32 or 33 and nothing. Yeah, I had to anyway. This was the first one I was going to grab, and I talked myself out of doing that. Oh, wow. Horking it up, are we? No, you should have hit the one I just hit. Yeah, it looks like it wouldn't have really mattered, I guess. Last one for the strength seed I was trying to get this whole time. Oy. Bad guessing is bad. So I think what we'll do is once I get the last treasure above here, we'll exit with magic, not walking again. And we'll end the episode there. And maybe we'll do a little tour de force on the next one to make use of the magic key in the places where we can before moving forward from there. Okay, we got a lot of crap to drop. Like that. And this. We don't need medical herbs. Which is very nice not needing them. It's a shame we need the antidotes for the while. Oh, only one. Okay, now we need to get the flashy clothes, which I think is for... Oh, can I open this one, actually? Oh, wrong key. No, look back at it. You know what? Okay, just making sure there wasn't a trap in here. That would have really made me livid if there was a trap in there. I didn't mean to cast bang. Okay. That was probably the nicest round I ever got. Okay, it softened them up at least. So we could win in this round, but will we? Nope, we won't. Yeah, just because we are over an hour on this one, and that's probably no fun for you. Especially considering where the last 15 minutes went. The flashy clothes. I just feel like this goes for the goof off. It just seems to make sense. Oh yeah, big time. Defense power isn't what we need her, to get. Oh, she's been on the Wayfarer's clothes this whole time. What has Rob been wearing? Same. Wow. All right, so let's. Nope, you don't have outside. You have outside. Okay, we are donezo there. So thanks again for joining me. Sorry that one was a little bit longer than I expected. Took a little bit longer to get things going on it. And we'll see if there's any more points to add for the trope-ometer and go from there. Take it easy, guys. Yo ho ho and a bottle of all that. Welcome back. It's Dragon Warrior 3, Dragon Quest 3, however you want to say it. I've got a magic key and I'm back in the castle at Isis, and I think this guard's not going to get out of my way and he's going to yell at me. All the treasure in the castle belongs to the queen. That's what I figured. We'll talk to this guy. We're going around, we're going to use the magic key on things. You'll notice the thief's key is not in Aris's inventory anymore because, unlike the previous game, this one does work on the door levels below it. My brother, too, liked gazing at the water like this. But since he set off for the east and headed for the town of Asram, he has not returned. You're looking at water, guy. Okay, that's just more of the same. I've been home. I've been home for over an hour. And it's been peaceful and quiet, and there have been no issues, and now we're getting all kinds of frickin' sirens going. What was I supposed to be doing for her? Anything? Was any of that for her? Okay, yeah, fine. You can record your Imperial Scrolls the way you like to. Okay, we weren't doing anything for her. So the last place we're going to hit up is going to be Romilly as we check this out, because that's the next place we're going to. And our job is going to be to get some black pepper, as plain as that sounds. These are the Queen's chambers. What the hell is she... Oh, is that just supposed to be like... Boy. There are some things you just can't wait for better graphics. What was that supposed to represent? A mat? A bed? Pillows? Who knows? It's just white squares. Okay, so coming back to Isis feels like, it didn't really need to. Nothing interesting happened. We just confirmed that one dude has a brother, and we already know who his brother is. Fun! Do I have to walk all the way out? Let's find out. Let's go home. Yeah, we haven't been here in a while. Nothing in our house. I don't think anything in the inn. Oh, shoot. I forgot to... Well, I'm only doing one episode, so I'm not going to bother running the timer on this. You guys are just stuck with me. I am going to start being a little more quiet, I think, when playing this game. I know. Hooray. But I was thinking about it after talking about the idea of sometimes I feel like I'm just trying to fill the air because, you know, it's not scene to scene, action to action in this type of game. Oh, did I not go in here? I don't remember walking in here. What was in here? Hi, what were you supposed to tell me? If you journey east and go over the mountains, they say you will find a small lake. Okay, you stay locked up in your room, alright? If that's all you've got. Alright, that's the little kid. I was doing some thinking today, and I'm thinking I'm not gonna go straight into DQ4 for the next game. Now I know, I say that and look what's happened so many times. But I think I've got stuff. Oh, we can go into that side room now. I think I've got stuff for now in between them. 3 other games before at minimum, before getting to DQ4. We'll see. You have business with the head of the troop? Come back again this evening. No, I'm not worried about talking to you, I guess. So okay. Looks like there's really nothing to do with these keys, so we're just going to move on. So we're going to Romilly. And now that we've got this key, we can go to this little space that we haven't actually we haven't bothered with yet. Bewildered Hares. Oh man, so today's been a weird day. I've talked to almost nobody. I saw Angie for a whole 5 minutes. I guess that's not true. I guess other people did talk to me, but they don't count if they don't talk to me for a longer period of time than that. So I was overproductive at work. So yeah, the shrine right here. And today's weather was pretty damn good. Slightly warmer than I want it to be, but only slightly, so it's not a big deal. Alright. I wasn't going to actually do an episode today. I did 2 yesterday, and then the rest of them were the day before that, maybe? I thought I was going to give myself a break. However, I said, no, I should probably do at least one a day just to make sure I don't forget where I'm at and what I was doing. Or not to make sure, but to hope that's the result. Hi! You can go to Portoga if you have the magic key. You know what I can do? I can go to Portoga because I have the magic key. Oh, hello. Can't get there. What would that be? I was wrong. I thought once you unlock these doors, they stayed unlocked in memory. That is apparently not the case, as we saw. And I'm curious if that was ever the case. Oh, we got a split in the path. Let me save us some time and take a little peek here. Okay. Doesn't really matter, it looks like. Or I just didn't read the map well enough. Hey, it's a Lumpus! He's Lump. He's Lump. He's in my head. You get the Raven. I'll take the Lump on. And then if you two can just, wheedle these guys on down. Oh, Lumpus can chant Infernos. Will-I-dee Lump. Curious about what amount of XP we're getting around this point in time, because if I only do one episode, I might just be like, okay, I'm gonna... Oh, I didn't mean that one, but it doesn't matter. Because I might just do some grind action, Off screen, of course. You guys get to see enough of these fights as we do the episode. What happened? How did we not kill this one? Did somebody miss? Maybe I'll get something that'll help the... oh, there it is. Help the PPM get a little combat strength, since we are not ready yet. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Since we are not ready yet for her to be a sage. Oh, I forgot to look at the experience like I wanted to. I think I said I was looking for a cheat that I was going to have the repel effect on all the time. I did find one at gamehacking.org, but it's in a format that I don't know how to make work. I think it's a hex code thing. Whoa, we found the luck seed? That's quite a drop. That is one hell of a drop for something at random. Ooh, I can't wait for the day when you don't have to... 3 points is good. You don't have to lose out the whole menu. Alright. This is Portoga. So, we've got to speak to the king here, but... Man, I remember the name Portoga more than I remember actually coming here. Once, 2 young people in love came here. I wonder what happened to them. Only once? Like, it's a nice spot among the water. I would be taking a date there. The king loves pepper. Great. Oh yeah, this setup. Alright, they deal in tools. Nothing we need. Nothing I care about, at least. A grain of pepper is worth its weight in gold. We have no such valuable things here. Okay. Oh, this is an inn? No, we don't need to sleep right now. We're good. Is this an exit? Oh, invisible walls. This one didn't have that up until this point. And look at that. So we know that trope's gonna count. Oh, that's right. Is this it's 4 that you get to do the silly Staff of Transformation, right? Because I always loved that as a kid. What? You want a ship? You must go see the king. Oh, we're about to get our ship. That's right. Now I remember Portoga. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. We get our second RPG vehicle, which is kind of the same as the first one. Hi, lady. I am Sabrina. I am thinking about my beloved. At night, I get so frightened. Oh, my Carlos. Oh, see, if you were my Sabrina, you would totally be the one from that old 90s sitcom with Melissa Joan Hart. Hot! At least I thought so. And that was actually a really cool animatronic cat. That, like, as far as memory serves, it was a job well done. Oh, we get to test our step guard stuff. To the east is a shrine where you may change your profession. To the east. Interesting. Oh, how scary. In the east, aren't there only barbarians? I don't remember that part enough to know what they're talking about. And yeah, look at that. How's that for your security system? What'd we get? Stupid spider's web? That's not fun at all. Okay, vitality seed. That's a something. Oh wow, 88 pieces of gold. Okay, well first we throw this crap out. It's like they don't even know we're cheating. And of course, the vitality seed, I don't really care who that goes to. I don't know, I'm just feeding me. Which I do not need right now. I have just eaten a lot of food, and it wasn't even healthy food, which is unusual for me, so the other reason to get just one episode is I might pass out. I speak only the truth. Do you wish to hear the truth? Okay. Haste makes waste. That's the honest truth. Okay, we're going to find a home for you, old man. Many people have gone to the east, never to be heard from again. Maybe you should invent cell phones. It is said that in a country in the far east, black pepper may be had in plenty. Therefore I say unto thee, go ye to the east and report back to me what thou dost encounter there. Whensoever thou shouldst return with black pepper, I wilt acknowledge thee as heroes true and grant thee a ship. If thou wouldst show Norid this, my scroll... Oh, if thou wouldst show Norid this, my scroll, he wilt serve thee as thine guide. Then be off with you. We're gonna read the scroll. My dear Norid, please guide the bearers of this scroll to the secret passage called Bolif's Path. Signed, the King of Portoga. Okay. Right. So, we're not quite as close to getting the ship as I thought. We're gonna end with the ship technically, but you know, it's gonna take a second. So if we need to go east, the most east we've been is the Ast-most. Ast is the eastmost. Eastmost peninsula is the secret. Okay. I don't remember how I was breaking these guys up. So, we'll just do this. Right. I forgot they do that, and it worked. Ah, the stop spell against me, always fun. Oh, I would have expected a one-hit kill there. I do love that sound. It's just like you know stuff's happening. Yeah, the fact that Rob is hitting so much harder than the Pixel Pack and Mama. And yet there were no weapon shops in Portoga. Alright, Strength 3 is good. No spells. That was alright. Not bad. Ah, that music. Music is so good. I forgot to open up the map. I usually try and open those up ahead of time. Because I think we got 2 caves to visit here. We do. Looks like... Oh, this is a shorty. Okay. And that would explain why I don't remember it. So we've got an exit. Oh, Nord is here. Okay. And he's going to open the passage for us. There's a club and a training suit. So we don't care about any of the treasures here. We're just going to talk to Nord and get on our way. This tunnel reminds me of the Tulun tunnel that he helps to build. A door. As if I haven't already conquered those. Oh, he's got a unique sprite. I am Nord the Dwarf. Who are all of you? Get out of here. Don't you talk to me like that. I got a royal scroll. We're not reading it again. We already read it. Ahem. So, thou wouldst go east. Yes. It is the request of the King of Portoga. Come along with me, then. It's kind of funny that it's just the royal family kind of people who speak in Old English, but I also wish they would stop. Wait there if you would please. Oh. Hey man, that's not good for your head. Very well, come this way. This is the secret passage. Okay. So no fighting in here, huh? I thought this would be a cave. So I guess we've only got one cave to worry about. Fine by me. Okay. So I didn't need the map for that one after all. It's the next one I will, though. So we need to go through... So we went through that passage. We need to go to Bharata. Where is it? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, computer. Okay. We got some distance to travel. It doesn't matter. It's a little lake. We got another little lake. Hunter fly. Oh, okay then. Okay then. You know, you see a new color sprite, you expect danger. Same thing, but now they're together. Oh, another level. She still has 5 to go to get what we need her to be, though. Luck went up 6, so she's still getting a lot of that. My whole thing is, though, I might not worry about that. Well, I think you need, even with the document that you're supposed to get, you also need, I think you also need the what the hell do you call it? Because the conditions in my head I thought were level 20 and then an item of some sort. So, if I'm right, the only benefit or time saver is that you didn't need the item with a goof off. But that may not matter though if I can easily just get the item on the way. So we'll have to see. I'll probably want to look that up just to confirm, because that'll tell me if I should bother grinding off screen or not. Why not save myself some time as well? Ooh, a new spell. What'd you get, Rob? Fire Bane. For you. There it is. And it's still daytime. Alright, let me double check what we gotta do here. Okay, that's what I thought. So we're good. Welcome to the town of Baharata. Gotta roll that R for no good reason. Black pepper, the shop just downstairs sells it. What? There's downstairs. You don't have any stairs. The only stairs I see are that building, and those go up. Okay. We'll find it. Welcome to the... That's kind of weird, right? Do you think that was an error? Do you think that maybe she was supposed to say something else and they tied her to the wrong text? This shop deals in tools. No. I already made the no doubt joke. I'm not going to make that joke again. I came to buy pepper, but the seller is not doing business because his daughter was kidnapped. What am I to do? Okay, so he didn't mean downstairs. He meant like down the alley, down the way, or really just down the screen, which would be breaking the fourth wall. Oh wait, why do I still have the royal scroll? Couldn't Narda, or whatever his stupid name was, do something with that? Hi, why are you out here? The Staff of Force is a weapon that can convert MPs into attack power that can be used against an enemy. This will use up MPs when you fight, but it is good to use when your spell has been blocked. Oh, is that why Rob is so powerful? Huh. I don't remember that. Oh, my darling Tanya. Are you Tanya? Hear ye, wayfarers all, my dear granddaughter Tanya was kidnapped by vile folk. That youth there is Tanya's sweetheart, Galen. I kind of remember his name. I thought that the two of them would marry. You seem to be strong. Will you save Tanya? I'll go. I couldn't ask that of a complete stranger. Wait here, I'll go save Tanya. Who said Galen's name? He is just going off, huh? What? I can't open the menu, so I guess I have to go this way. I don't remember this at all. What happened? Okay, good. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to follow that guy, was I? No, he's not. He's not there. That was weird. If for some reason Galen too should be captured... We are purifying ourselves in the waters of the sacred river. I'm just peeing in it. We have traveled a great distance for this. This body of water. Well, hello. The Archfiend is the destroyer of all things. He reigns over the realms of darkness and death, and I set my floor on fire to deal with it. I hear the kidnappers live in a cave nearby. All you people have swords and shields and haven't done a damn thing about this problem. Yep, I meant to do this. No, I don't want to use the leather helmet on the door. Unless if I go, honey, I'm home. Deep in the northern mountains is the Shrine of Dhamma, where you can change your profession. Yeah, I figure, why not? Because I wonder if just sleeping now that Rob has gone up a level will make his attack even stronger. I don't know how that works exactly. I don't remember that. Okay. Woo. Do I have to actually use it in a battle? Or is being equipped with it enough? I don't remember. Well, he's hitting as hard as Aris, apparently. That says something. Oh, okay, there we go. Aris was just being a little bit of a weakling. How do I? How do I? Oh, a Nev. Nev, don't be a jerk. How quickly we went from Nev to, or from Lumpus to Nev. Oh, thanks, Mom, for helping. It's real kind of you. Yeah, now we can't see. Oh, but she can hit. Oh, now she can't. Am I supposed to cross the bridge? Oh, I do cross the bridge. I thought there was a mountain thing I was supposed to go through. Hey, what are these mage toadstools? Actually, you know what? Let's do this, and then that, and then this. I know that, then that. And then, oh, we haven't done Firebane yet. Let's do Firebane. That should be a whole group, I believe. Oh, you guys are the ice bolt casting ones. Got it. Gotti. Yeah. It's only a group, but it hits them for some real damage. That's good to know. Okay, let's get over there. Whoop. Ooh, tongue bearers. No, you know what? It's trying to... Oh! It remembers your page. We were talking quite a bit before about cursor memory. For the general battle menu, I did not recall. Why am I confused? What just happened? Did Nev do that to me? Anyway, I didn't realize there was page memory. Gotta tell you, my most hated spell, like status effect, is Confusion. I hate it in Final Fantasy, hate it in Dragon Quest, extremely hate it in Pokemon. Like, that's one that can go, game developers. Okay, do this. I'm curious if these hunter flies can also call others. Mother, quit running. You need to cause damage. Yeah, how do you guys like it? And now suddenly it's cloudy out. I know I mentioned in a previous episode that we recently had storms come through and kill the power. I'm not expecting that today, but I'm the kind of guy who likes a cloudier day and a clearer night. I've been thinking about looking up what's out there for telescopes. Then maybe making a little drive to sort of central-ish, west-ish Illinois. And I should be playing the game as I'm talking, huh? And, you know, just see what I can see with one. I've never done that before. Oh, you know what? I did that backwards. Oh well. Doesn't look like it would have really made too much of a difference. Rob was a tremendous hit. Whoa. Right back at you. Such a short walk had so many fights. I do like this page memory. It's actually very surprising. Oh, really, Tongue Bear? You ran? It's very surprising that they even have that feature, because this would be the first DQ game that, you know, it was even gonna be multiple pages for stuff. Okay, so this place is one of those, it looks like a repeating maze kind of place, but it's not. Let's see what we have for treasure here. We've got gold, which I don't care about. Man-eater chests, which I do have fun destroying. Gold, fairy water, medical herb, another man-eater chest. Oh, there's a bunch of chests with one of each type of seed. You better believe I'm going to grab that. Looks like some sort of boss fight, and then a button. Oh, right. I remember who we see here now. I forgot. He's up there. Okay, this is actually... Wow, with a map, this one is way more straightforward. So I only care about 3 and 7. Where is 7? 7's over there. Okay, this is easy traversal then. So we'll move here. Whoop. Although I might as well grab the gold. Since I'm there. Or since I'm here. I'm going to go with spells, but if these are like those others, they're just going to do me in. I can't believe they dodged me. It's not supposed to happen. As I continue to think, oh, you're going to do that nonsense. Get your ass right on out of here with that. That's right, Rob. Rob's burning some cats. Catula is pretty great. Oh, right. I was thinking about some other games, how weird they're going to be with the over-cheating. And another one came to my mind, which was Final Fantasy Tactics. That's going to be so weird. That also means, wow, the treasure chest is a man-eater chest. That also means that there's going to be certain fights that are the bane of my existence. The fire bane of my existence. And, oh, good, here we go. That I won't have to worry about anymore. I can't remember the names of these guys. If anybody's curious, like, the main one that comes to my mind is the dude who's like a vampire, and he's got those 2 chicks with him, and you're on the roof of some place. That one used to just bad luck crap on me all the time with that one. But you would always over level, and then Oh, that's the one I just opened. You would over level, of course, and then that over leveling would force the story missions were generally easier because of that, but at the same time, the random encounters could get stupid hard. Oh, he did fucking spell. Oh, come on, man. They didn't do it when there were 4 of them. I figured they didn't have it. Man, these things can move fast. So that's just like a medical herb or fairy water or something. Okay, since these jerks can confuse us, we need to get them out of there right away. Oh, the shadow poisons. Unexpected. Look, game, I don't have the antidote spell yet. Pretty soon I will. We're getting there because we're going to have a sage soon. I don't yet, though. So just, you know, back off. And yeah, I just realized I forgot to do this before. Sorry, sorry. Nobody likes that flashing. That is one of those weird situations. Any Final Fantasy VI superfans, I have the feeling you guys will know where I'm coming from here. If I remember correctly, there was a weird trade-off playing Final Fantasy VI on the PlayStation 1 versus playing it as Final Fantasy III on the Super Nintendo. Of course, going from cartridge to CD means that you've got that whole loading time situation that you didn't have before. But, oh, there it is. But at the same time, I remember the change in the transition to battle. So yeah, there was all of a sudden loading, which you never had to deal with before. But on the PlayStation 1, I remember the transition just being sort of like these raster lines that then become... They sort of like split apart and it's a black background before it loads in, you know, the actual scene it's supposed to be. Versus what I remember of Super Nintendo was just like these rapid zoom in, zoom outs to like really mess with your head and just pound it in. Like, yeah, you're getting into a fight, but every single time like that is just, because it comes with that ksh, ksh sound. Eugh. So, despite the general lack of differences, I would say I find the PS1 version a little superior. Executioner. That dude's got my pecs. Why is his skin the same color as that axe? Or is that clothing? Like, it's a tight-ass shirt, if that's clothing and not his skin. You guys need to start taking these Catulas out in one hit. No, stop stealing it. Oh, the MP doesn't go down from that. Okay. I think in 2, the cheat did cause that to happen, right? That's how I remember it, at least. Such a weird hood to cape cowl situation those sprites have. Ooh, strength up a nice 5. Whoa, agility 9. I'm always going up now. Luck 4 is good. I'll take that. I think the next one is the door. Yep. Weird. So, at work today, we've got a ton of lilac shrubs around the office. And it's... What's the date today? May 8th. So, it's that time. And the whole place smells like it. And now so do I, of course. Not a complaint. It's a good smell. Does not last long, though. At least up here. So, the smell was barely coming off of them last week. And come on, stop it. Damn it. Rob, man. I'm giving you that meteorite armband when we get it, because you can't keep getting stop spelled. Just can't. That Firebane would have been sweet. But you're always coming in last. It's probably because your sprite is an old man. But I'm home. Of the plants we have here, we don't have any lilac bushes, and yet I'm still smelling lilac. Also, had to give a hand signal, a non-rude hand signal to people driving around there. People need to know when it's hatchling seasons and you've got young, like birds and so on trying to cross the street. Just take it easy when you know there's a body of water nearby. And a bottle. Watch out for the bottles, too. Had to tell somebody, because I heard them coming. I'm like, slow up. It's 2 geese and 3 goslings. Don't run them over. Okay. Now we go all the way to the right. Yeah, I feel like the encounter rate is... I feel like it's a little higher. I could be wrong. Not crazily so. We've seen worse, but to the point where... Oh, they cast slow, too, so they can poison and slow. Those guys are a bit more of a problem than I realized. Brenda tried fleeing again. There you go. Made up for it. Oh, now that I was talking about geese, I want to play Untitled Goose Game. Da-da-da-da. Alright, were these the ones? Yep, these are them. Whoa. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it is one of each. Okay. I also definitely prefer party inventory and not character inventory. The worst, in my opinion, is also when it's character gold and not party gold. She's like, why are you making people do this? Alright. Getting okay numbers for my guy off of this. The intelligence went up a lot because that's the only stat that doesn't go up much for him. Alright. We're going to say hi to somebody, guys. So, who would you be now? You thinking you want to join us, huh? No. Well, we can't let you pass, now can we, boys? Get 'em. So who are these guys? Nobody special. Wait, Kandar henchmen? Hey. Now let's hope they don't stop spell me. That one can't. Amazing. I was drinking, and I just was guzzling down as I saw all the disappointment from that spell. Alright, henchy poos. You're outie. So, they're gone. Oh, brave hero saved. Yeah, great. I'm not even reading what you guys say because you don't give me a second. Yeah, we're pushing the button. Oh, Tanya, dearest. And they're dancing. We'll be able to go home, won't we? When we get back, let's get married. Oh, my darling. Thank you, brave hero. Okay, well. We're not going to be suckers and walk out of here. No, no, no. Oh my god, it's doing that stupid double press thing for no reason again. Come on, this controller is only 42 years old. It should work like it's brand new. I couldn't have taken care of it better with it being in various closets and garages and places that I don't ever know or think about at any time. I mean, that's love, care, and attention. We're actually almost done with this episode, now that I think about it. Oh, just one more hit. That's all we needed, lady. See? Like that. I didn't go up a level from that henchman fight. Why did I walk over here? It just occurred to me. I could have used return. I'm walking like a shmup. Oh, good. Does confuse wear off other than when you leave the battle? I don't know. Oh, nice. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. I can't even tell him just to, you know, chill. It's not what I told you to do. You're just dragging out this fight. Oh, speaking of which. There we go. Just like that. Jump up on. So now, is he in the shop or is he... Nope, he's still over this way. Let's go talk to him. Oh, crap. Okay, that is the game's fault. That is the game's fault. So people should know those henchmen were supposed to get another round of a fight in with you. But doesn't mean a thing if you use the outside spell. But hey, that is 100% game fault. They should have been like, you can't use it for some reason here, which is a thing they literally do in other games in this series on this system. So, that's on them. It's even further on them because that is a relatively easy place to navigate. Actually, we saw how effective this was on them. So there shouldn't be an expectation that people are going to be low on magic points, necessarily. So yeah. That's all I gotta say about that one. 100 XP for that fight, huh? That's not too bad. Okay. I think the fight's gonna be right in that hall. Oh my god. Excuse me? Oh, is that not one? Oh, right. I forgot there's one without a door. Okay, I was gonna say, I noticed we haven't fought anything. That seemed a little strange. Starting to finally see more consistent, excellent hits by my fighter here. I felt like it took a while. Oh, excellent. Good strength up. Ooh, he gets a spell. Oh, good. She's just 4 away if we do have to have that 20, like I think. Oh. Iris learned. Oh, he now also has outside. Okay. Hey, who locked this door? I didn't do that. I unlocked it. Am I going to have to fight the basic fight again? Huh. Oh, wait. Okay. I have to remember to pay attention to how much experience we get from this fight. Because that's a neat little bit of grinding you can do if you get a lot of XP for this. That's something I don't think I'd ever come across before. And it's not like they're hitting for any particularly major damage. Oh, the experience isn't worth it. I was getting 100 outside of the cave. Yeah, oh, brave hero saved me because of something or something. Do you guys not remember we just did this? Jeez. Yeah. They're going to do their little twirl dance. Okay. Move on out. Yeah. Move. Move your asses. Oh, look at that. Now that I'm back, you'll never get away. Save me, brave hero, because this guy I'm going to marry can't do it. Oh, Iris is talking. Leave him to us. Run, quick. I'll never forget this. You again? Who are you guys? Anyway, this time I'll finish you off. Actually, now I think about it, Iris also talks when you do that whole fortune teller nonsense in Asram. Still kind of strange for this era, this game, and this series, you know? We'll just deal with him first. Or these guys first, I mean. Then we'll deal with him. Ooh, he hits hard. But I hit harder. Should take him out just because of the color of his clothes, my god. I mean, I like to clash, but I only clash with 2 colors, not 3. Actually, that's a lie. I do clash with 3 colors plenty of times. I'm avant-garde, okay? Don't judge. Thank you. He's got a lot more health this time. Nah, not worth it. Okay, Kandar, enough is enough, man. Just, you know, stop. Kandar. Wow. Yeah, I guess he's less likely to miss when he uses his weapon, so let's go back to that. If only there were some silly, funny benefit from all of that, you know? Whew, finally! That was, wow, that's a lot of XP. Alright, Rob went up. Some luck. Boy, his intelligence doesn't grow super fast. He's the only one that went up, huh? Curses, I'm no match for you. I beg of you, I promise you I'll change. I've seen the error of my ways. Spare me, I beg you. Screw that. Don't be so cold-hearted. Don't say things like that. Come on, please. Oh, wait, really? Do I have to... Fine. Thanks. I really mean it. Be well until we meet again. And I have yet more HP. Okay. Now we should be able to safely leave. And now I should be able to return to Bharata. Just like that. And now something should have changed. Oh, he's behind the desk. I was able to buy some with your help. Thank you very much. What do you guys got to say now? I'm truly grateful to you. We inherited the shop from our grandfather. Oop. This is a pepper store. Hi, fellows. It's me, Galen. Thanks for saving me. Are you in need of pepper? Who's not? Here you are. It's on the house. Let's make sure I actually have black pepper. Okay. Nope. Didn't mean to talk to him. Take care. They say the Shrine of Dhamma is deep in the mountains of the north. Cool. And now we go back to Portoga. Ucha. 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 Obviously, I'm getting kind of slap happy over here. There's all those calories, man. It's too much at once. I'm freaking out. Hey, dude. Thou hast done well and returned with black pepper. As promised, I shall give unto thee a ship. Go thee out in the front and behold. Behold yourself, buddy. Ah, there it is. There it is. You know, the song is good, but I gotta tell ya, I don't get, it's not as sea chanty as I want it to be. So here's the deal now. One of these is supposed to be an N. Here we go. So we're going to end this episode here. I'm actually going to do maybe 15 minutes or so of grinding, maybe 30. And then when we come back, we're going to do the shrine. I am going to... Oh, I just see my note right here. Yeah, 20 or higher. Okay, so yeah, I am going to do some grinding for sure now. So that will be closer to it, I guess. Maybe at it. We'll find out on the next episode. In the meantime, you stick around and you find out, do we get any more trope points? And I think around this point is when we're supposed to start paying a bit more attention to the math, look at the ranking, start seeing how is things lining up, you know. So, take it easy. Hey everybody, welcome back to Tropeacetic. It's Brian and it's Dragon Warrior 3, and as you can see, I did some leveling up. I got Brenda, aka the PPM, aka our goof off, up to level 20, which was the mission I accomplished after the last episode, and of course others went up in level as well. Some new spells were learned. Let's see, I think Aris learned outside, stop spell, and I pressed ones too many, sleep. So nothing too major for him. Rob got a little bit better spell stuff here. He got slow. I don't remember if we had before we ended the last episode, but blaze more. Rob magic were two things added. Plus X-ray and step guard, which we aren't really caring about for the way that we're playing. So if my numbers that I hastily wrote down here are correct, then we have a little bit of a race here when it comes to second place at the moment for our ranking system here. Dragon Warrior 3 is still in third place, but it's pretty close to Dragon Quest 1. And we've got a fair amount of game to go, as well as a fair amount of questions to check. So that's Japan, I believe. So we're going to come over here. I can't remember what side of the river I'm supposed to be on. And I'm too lazy to look at the map. Ooh, Simiax. It's been a couple days for me, so that's why I may not sound entirely the same or remember exactly where I'm at. One of the things that I did start thinking a lot about since the last time, though, I keep coming back to the same thoughts, I know, where it's like, should I be cheating more? Should I be cheating less? Oh, look at that. Did not expect her to suddenly go up another level. She's going to be keeping all of these stats. She's going to be the powerhouse of this party because of a cheat I'm using, which is she's supposed to have her stats cut in half, or maybe into a quarter. Now I can't remember. For the purposes of becoming a sage, but I just happened to come across a cheat that said, "No, man, keep all those stats." Why did she just beckons the heavens? I didn't see that before. Ooh, Blazemore is nice and strong. Very cool. So what I did to speed up the cheating was I actually found a one-hit kill code. And I started thinking to myself, should I be having this active too? But I decided against it. And the reason why I'm not going to use something like that with all the rest of the cheats is because I think it might actually screw up my ability to... What the hell was that word that it just had for her? I'm going to have to see that one again. Was it spruces or ceruses? Because what does ceruses mean? I'm guessing it was spruces. Wow. But it occurs to me that might actually negatively impact my ability to keep track of the tropes, which may seem weird, but some of them, the ones specifically that have to do with the type of monsters you run into, ask questions like, is there an enemy that can put you to sleep or that can petrify you and stuff like that? And I could easily see missing that, you know? All right, so this is the Shrine of Dama, but I just wanted to walk in here. I can't turn her into a sage without the book. I was wrong, I guess. Actually, let me double check that real fast, because now that I'm about to say I was wrong, I thought there was some advantage to a goof-off becoming a sage. So you know what? Maybe I will go into... Huh. That would be curious, wouldn't it? I don't know how I want to address that. Well, here. I know what I'll do. Let's talk to these people. Welcome to the Shrine of Dama! Oh, he's gonna give me the experience count, huh? Well then. Sure. I'm sure you made a record of it. Oh, yeah, we're still going. I didn't expect that. So yeah, I will keep those types of cheats in mind for any off-screen leveling up that I might need to do for one reason or another. But otherwise, I'll keep it free from the normal gameplay. This is the Shrine of Dama, where people come to change professions. Do you wish to do so? Who do you wish to change? Which profession? Oh, okay, so she does not need it. Alright. She wants to be a sage. Are you prepared to begin your training again from level 1? Yeah. Well then, this ought to put some spark into you. Yeah! Brenda achieves enlightenment and becomes a sage, so be on your way. Oh yeah, let's take a look at her sprite now. So she's got a tiara and some sort of rod. She's still wearing a dress. I guess that's just a requirement. Oh, she can't use the flashy clothes. Interesting. Okay. What about, does she start with any magic? Did I hit the wrong person, or is that just a no? That is just a no as far as I can tell. So we're still going to do the Tower of Garuna, which is where you're supposed to get the Book of Satori, and that's what you need to change somebody into a sage. But our purpose there will just be, hey, is there any treasure here? And then to get her up levels, because look, she's level 1. Alright. So away we go. Oh, I forgot to do the stupid timer again. Darn it. Let me figure out where we're at. Okay. I don't know why I can't remember to do that. Because, like, maybe we do 2 parts here instead of just 1. While at the same time I do want to limit about how much is done today. It's a Friday for me. Just chilling. There's nothing to do this Friday for me. And yet tomorrow Rob is coming over. We will be doing some recording. And I want to sound somewhat normal. If possible. Man, Blazemore just hits. There we go. Now I wonder how many levels just that alone goes. Okay, that's about all she was getting for level ups before. At HP 1. Whoa. Whoa. That was 3 spells in the first level. Okay. It's at this point I should actually tell you guys, I never played with a sage before. I know it's so common to get them, or you're supposed to for the most part. I just didn't. I mostly never got this far, and then the one time I did beat this game, I didn't feel like changing anybody. So she has Blaze. Wait, what? Hold on. What just happened there? Fight, blaze. Fight, expel, heal. Oh, because she... Okay. If I remember correctly, sages get a combination of essentially black and white magic. In this case, pilgrim and wizard. So that's what that's about. So she's going to be getting spells pretty regularly. But I think it's kind of like Final Fantasy's Red Mage situation, where she won't get the most powerful stuff. I could be wrong on that, though. 2 new spells this time. We're gonna... That's me. No spells for me. Ice Bolt. Speed up. Okay. Are they now? Now I wish I did have the freaking one-hit kill thing on here because I could use it. Oh my god, you guys. Also, you're not attacking the correct one. Yeah? Oh. Okay, it attacked at least. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you all. We're so close to taking that one slime out. Oh my god. Yes. At least you get one, you know. Metal slimes, man. I didn't run into any when I was leveling up, and I did go to some, like, deeper areas. Wow, you do get a lot for them. Holy crap. I may, if I see that again, I may actually turn that on, just because, why not? I'm dealing with low levels all the time anyway. Strength 4 for Aris is pretty good. He's got some luck there. I was just going to say, oh, I thought he was going to learn a spell. Because he gets like a really powerful one at some point, I think. So I think there's some math going on here regarding her stat growth and how low it is. I suspect it's comparing the expected stats, and that's why everything's just 1, including HP. So that's my suspicion. I know there's guides on game FAQs, and people have figured this stuff out. Let's see, Fireball, Surround, Sap, and Sleep. Okay. Alright, let me pull up the map. And there we are. Is there anything I don't in particular want? I don't want 3 and 5. Okay. I really want 6, though. Alright. Boy, this place is pretty crazily laid out. And as I said, we're in an area when I often just didn't reach. I would end up, growing tired of just messing around with this game, so it's not like I've seen Garuna very often. Okay, so do I want the first one here? Oh, who are you? If you possess the Book of Satori, a sage you may become. Or if you were just an absolute off-the-wall goof. Rammores? Yeah, so money on the table. I'm wondering... I think for sure this game's going to be more tropey than DQ1. Is it going to be tropier than DQ2? Had you asked me that question before I started this, I think I would have leaned towards yeah. But I don't know. I feel like I hadn't come across quite as many at this point that I think I would have. Oops. There we go. The intelligence seed. Actually, you know what? We're going to use that on Aris. There we go. Because at some point he is going to have a spell. Alright, so that first room right here in the top of us is pointless. That takes us to a dead end. The room opposite of here, so I think we've got two options over this way. Oh, there's a guy to talk to. We don't have to talk to these guys. They're not cool, you know? So glad Rob has gotten no more accurate with his spells. That's just to a hallway. Okay, so here's our first question. Left or right? Let me see here. Okay, the answer is just left, I believe. I actually should see where this takes me before I do it. I still feel pretty good on that. Oh, nope. Nope. Nope, nope. I think I looked at this wrong. Hey, come on, it's the first time I think I've done that since I started this. Wow, those are two great beaks. Yeah, I don't think she's got super strong enough magic to even bother yet. Stingwing. These guys aren't scary so much as they are grotesque. Okay, so yeah, I screwed up right off the bat, so that's always cool. Oh. Great beaks! I almost wonder if this would be faster or not. Oh yeah, see, like that. Watch them all miss. They are faster than me still, despite all this leveling up. I keep forgetting to look to see if there's like some guide about recommended level for an area. Because I still wonder if maybe I'm still pretty far behind. Yeah, that's got to be it because there's so little stat boosting going on. Okay. Yeah, nothing really special yet. Alright, while this fight is happening, I'm going to have to take a closer look at this map here. Oh, I see. I did not look at it wrong. I didn't notice the other spot. Haha. Alright. I know one of those I'm supposed to fall off of. The second one. Okay. Fall off of what, you may be wondering? You're about to see. It's about to happen. If I didn't run into combat every other freaking step. Yeah, seeing a lot more of those from my guy. Still not in the hey, we'll waste them all right away kind of routine here. Don't know that we will be. That's what I mean by how cheating can sometimes be funny. Okay, So this one we want to cross safe and sound just fine. The next one, however, not so much. Okay, so that should be, yep, right there. Take a little travel gate. Darn that shadow. I got another one of those choices coming up, though, when I step on this. H, J, and I. Well, not H, because that just takes me to money. Where does that go? Yeah, okay. So I think I just want to go across here. And then down here. Garuda? How Aruda? Yeah, my level ups with the one-hit kill cheat helped me out with the Elysium birds. Anybody who's a fan of the game remembers those. They look just like this, but blue. I know there's more towns to visit still, but I'm not sure that I remember what kind of equipment's going to be available in those. Alright, so we drop down here. And then we drop down in here. I'm just trying to remember... Wait, did I do that wrong? Ah, shoot. Hang on. I thought... Oh, wait, is it down here? Okay. So we did that all for absolutely no reason. Except for... given the PPM some levels. So we're just going to leave here now, because we can. Okay. So we've at least, we can say we saw that dungeon, you know? As far as I'm aware, there's no boss fight or anything to worry about, so that's that. So what's today's mission then? Because that wasn't really enough, was it? So our mission now is to get the final key. So I gotta get back to Bharata. Wait, why was it dark and now it's not? I was just about to have them sleep because of that. Huh. Okay. Let's hop on board, get some different music here. So we need to find the town of Lancel, which I think we can get to if I go a little to the left here. Yeah, straight down past the Tetris piece. While I was leveling up on my own for a bit there, I did go very far south, and I ran into the first example of an enemy that can cast Limbo. And that was annoying. I had forgotten about Limbo entirely. Listen to that happy music. Hello, Lancel. So hooray, a new place. This is the tiny village of Lancel. Our village is small, but the shrine is large, if you know what I mean. Oh, excuse me. I am on a journey looking for the final key, but to obtain the key, they say I need some kind of vase. This store deals in weapons and armor, just what I was looking for. Okay, well, hey, look, we've got the new stuff I was just thinking of. Alright, let's start with the Iron Mask. You know what? Hang on a second. Iron Mask. I'm going to make sure this isn't something that's going to curse me and I have to deal with that nonsense. Okay, no. Only the hero can take it. So there's that. We've got the Sacred Robe. Let's take a look at that. Sacred Robe. We can get it on a Pilgrim and on a Sage. So, we've only got one of those things. Next, Cloak of Evasion, we're not going to deal with. Sledgehammer. Let's see who can take the Sledgehammer. Just the soldier there. The Battle Axe can go to the hero. Weirdly, to the fighter, but who would do that? So no weapon upgrade for the PPM. That's a little surprising to me. Oh, did I already have it? See, that's the downside to having taken a day off. Is you forget stuff. I don't actually know. Come on. Just on a whim. I have no idea if it's anything she can use. Or he can use. Sorry, I gave that to Rob. Nope. It's just still the Wayfarer's clothes for some reason for him. Actually, that's kind of weird, right? I guess because it's sacred, that's why the wizard can't use it? Or this guide is wrong? Or I read it wrong? Yeah, so all that work for flashy clothes, and we had to dump them. What tools do you deal in? Oh, right, I need one of these. You can have that. You know what? Do I need one or two? I'm going to take two, just in case. Ooh. Pass through the doorway, please. You, sir, look stuck. The Vase of Drought is supposed to be in the castle of Eggenbear. Eggenbear is an island country to the north of Portoga. Eggenbear? Edinburgh? I am the daughter of the tool shopkeeper. Please buy some invisibility herbs. This ad brought to you by... Okay. This is a tiny town, so I'm feeling like we're... Oh, you know what? I don't want anything to get screwed up with the sage not being able to cast magic. So let's let them nap. So... Oh, weird. Is it not gonna... Huh. Well, we'll see if that becomes a problem or not. In fact, I should probably... Oh. In fact, I should probably do that. Just in case. In the meantime, Portoga. Let me find it over here. Okay. So I'm going to want to go around and up. See, I don't remember if I'm going to need more than one. Probably not, but I want to be sure. I mean, come on. We've wasted enough time already, is what I hear all of you saying. We've got an evil guy who's just sitting around to take down. Ah, I'm so glad my bottle could be super loud just now as I was drinking from it. Oh! I thought that was going to be a one hit on that marine slime. Murzon. It is weird playing these now that I've actually watched the original Dragon Ball and like a couple episodes of Z. His one art style is really his one art style, isn't it? Right. Okay. Yeah, let's talk to him before I do this. This is the historic castle of Eggenbear. Yokels aren't a welcome here. No sword, no shield, no service. I don't remember that. Alright. Yes, sir. We will totally follow what you say. Okay. Can I still talk to people while invisible? What? There it is again, or am I just hearing things? Okay. I don't remember where in this place it is. Oh, it is here. Okay. Where do they have to go? I'm guessing those are switches on the back. Okay. But that would screw that up. Huh. Okay. Right, but now I'm gonna have to... Okay, sorry, I'm gonna have to puzzle this out. Come on, quit blocking my view. Because this is the only way I can rescue this one, is if I do that. Okay, and then... Oh, come on, D-pad, there we go. You guys could probably hear me jamming on it. It just wouldn't do anything. Yeah, I won't be able to... No, that should be fine, actually. That should be all good. This wasn't as tough of a puzzle as I was expecting it to be. I guess I should have known that, like... when I think of Dragon Warrior / Dragon Quest and puzzles, there's only one that I can think of that I remember felt hard. It was DQ8, which is Journey of the Cursed King. Yay, we got the Vase of Drought. And I recall that... boy, I don't remember where we were headed or what part of the story that was, but I recall there being a tower with these pathways / stairways that when you stepped on one, it moved its angle. I don't know. I can't remember exactly what it is. But yeah. These are the kings and princesses' chambers. Well, how nice for them. Wait, where's the throne? The one over near the pond is the princess of the castle. Oh, I thought this... Oh, it is a female sprite. I thought it was an old man. I heard that. You're not from around here, are you? Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. You gonna kick me out? Oh, no, you're gonna... Apparently there's no communication or anything about the rules for these guards. Try not to make any careless mistakes when you meet the king. Yep, just gonna walk right up to him and fart. In the far western seas is a new continent where the tribe of Indians called the Sioux lives. I swear to God, I don't remember that. I'm a very broad-minded king. I won't make light of thee because ye hail from the provinces. Yet you mentioned it. Can't help but notice you mentioned it. Oh yeah, be off with you then. Yeah, you're so broad minded. I called the king fat. Do you guys have anything fun to say? Bling bling. It is said that long ago a shrine sunk into the ocean and that now there are shoals at that spot. I do remember the shoals. It is said that somewhere in this world is a vase that has the power to dry up the ocean. What? In this castle? Incredible. Why did this guy have that? Is my question. Good afternoon, country folk. You guys are out in the sticks. Ho-hum, being a castle guard sure gets tiring. Hey. This is... And now he won't... Yeah, okay. I was like... You do see what side of you I just came from, right, buddy? It's weird. Okay, so now Now I have to go to Japan, even though I haven't actually... Oh, did I not? Oh, I guess I never actually walked into Japan. I should correct that. And since I need it to help me find what I'm looking for anyway, might as well. We remember these guys. Oh, some real boosting here. How about it? Bang. Not bad. Not insane, but not bad. I've got a salad in the fridge and I'm like, really thinking about it. Okay, I need to go. I just wanted to confirm I am going to the right place, and I am. I need to go to what I think is ice. Wow, we still can't in just one turn take out the king squid, can we? Nobody missed. Thought we were further along than that, guys. So yeah, let's waltz into Japan just so we have it on our list. We won't be talking to anybody or anything like that. Or, maybe I should just see what the equipment is that's available. Because maybe there's something better than an iron spear for my sage. Oh, here they go. Adding reinforcements. I thought it was just going to be the one, and it didn't even kill the other, so might as well have been. Uh-huh, yep. I'm starting to feel like it was these guys that got me into that deadlock that I was talking about before. Oh, good. He's going to call one. Nope, I got it first. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, this was one of the tropes I already caught, by the way, in advance, so it's already been accounted for. Here, here, I bid you the warmest welcome to Japan. Oh my gosh, an Outlander. Orb, what's that? I ain't sure what you mean, but if it's anything like a crystal ball, Himiko has one. Oh, I forgot about Himiko. Oh, I'm so glad it's a boy. If it had been a girl, I would have always worried she would become an offering. Wait, what? I thought that was Dragon Quest IV. We owe our existence to Himiko, and Himiko hath said that we must offer someone to the Orochi. I don't remember what Orochi means. If we do not offer someone, the Orochi will attack and devour everyone. You know, I forgot that that happened in this game too, because that's part of Elena's quest. Oh no, my darling older sister, Yayoi, has been chosen for the next offering. Yeah, I remember that name now too. Okay. Hey, does anybody sell anything? I don't really care about your problems at the moment. Alas, my only daughter chosen to be offered to the Orochi. That's pretty bad. Anybody sell weapons here? Maybe down here? I would rather look at a guide later on and see if there's anything I need over there. The Orochi is a terrifying monster. The next offering may be me. Help! Really? You guys don't sell anything? What a waste. Maybe next time offer me something and I might help you with your silly problem. I'm a hero, but I need things, damn it. I guess I should have had Rob do bang as well on that one, shouldn't I have? Oh well. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait. I gotta go around this thing, I think. Or no, I guess I don't have to. I can go straight up into it. It's like a bay. No. It's definitely not what I wanted to do. Maybe. Maybe we'll get them all in one go. Nope, we're not gonna. Especially if I attack that one. Man, if I knew a good spot for metal slimes, I just don't remember. I would definitely do that right now just to get that all out of the way. Oh, how embarrassing. We're arriving in the middle of the night. Yeah, we're so tired. This is Muir, the most remote village in this land. That's one hell of a tourism slogan you've got. Yeah, I came by ship. Good thinking, old man. You solved it. Popota is a crackwater pistoler. Speaking of crack, what is that sentence? No, I'm not Papa Gatero. I sure look like him, though. I do not remember this town or any of those names. What do you guys sell? At least you have shops. Oh, thanks for just calling it a market. Poison moth powder. I don't remember that. Yeah, do you have anything good? You got the iron mask, fighting suit. You know what? Okay, he gave it to her. And just on a whim... Okay, he can't? No, then never mind. Okay, so we at least did... Oh, it's not much of an upgrade. Jesus. All that time with this damn spear, and it barely changes anything. That's crazy. Welcome to Papa Gatero's. Oh. Oh, you think I'm Papa Gatero. Okay. Okay, you guys are all real helpful. Calling me by some other dude's name? Alright, I guess we're just going to have to go to the shoals by the seashore. Did I talk to you? Oh, yeah, it's you. Yeah, I sure look like him. That's that useful kind of information. So yeah, I guess I should have just went around anyway, huh? How are they suddenly mounting an attack on me? And all the while, still managing to... whatever. That's all they did, was they brought somebody else in. Oh, doesn't that mean I'll get that antidote spell for her? Did she already get it? Maybe, and I wasn't paying attention? I should actually look at that real fast. Yeah, she does. Okay, so let's actually discard that. Okay. I'll go north from here until we hit some rocks. There they are. Alright. We can discard that one. I think I was wrong. This thing's chugging a little bit for me today. I don't know what that's about. I did do a driver update. Oh, I didn't read what that said. Insert Zelda found it music here. Look at that. Secret, secret, secret. And we found the final key. Might as well give that one to him. That's it. We can open all doors now, including jail doors. You know? I mean... I forgot that it goes down right away. I thought it was going to actually just stay up since we did it, but apparently not. So before we finish up here, let's go ahead and just... Well, no, I guess there's not really anything important to do with that. So you know what? That's it. That's the end of the episode. Yeah. Kind of a simple one, just picking things up. Next we'll... I know for sure the next episode we're going to do the Orochi and Japan and cave stuff. Maybe Tadanki, probably Tadanki. Probably, but who knows for sure, the echoing flute. Now, where does that put us on the list real fast here? Because I do kind of want to get an idea. Because, yeah, we haven't done House of Pirates yet. Yeah, you know, we still have a fair amount of game to go through. Interesting. I think that actually makes me feel even more like, oh yeah, this is definitely going to be the next #1 trope situation. Just because there's so much more that can come up. But thanks for joining me. We'll see, maybe a little bit more exciting of an episode the next time around. Because really the big thing we did was the temple we didn't really need to do. So, however, our goof-off is now a sage and is way more helpful than they were before. That's a plus in my book. See you guys. Hey guys, welcome back to the Trope Train. We are moving on with our quest. We're doing the Japan part next. We got to go back to Bharata in order to get to Japan. And we got, we spoke to people at Japan. Everybody was worried about Orochi and hoping for help from, I don't know why that suddenly seems louder to me. Hoping for, some assistance, I think, from Himiko. We're going to take care of the problem for them because we're a wandering band of adventurers with nothing better to do. Alright, there's a lot of these guys. Should be able to just take them out like this. We should. We will see. We have the final key in our possession. All doors are now under our command. And we're sitting at a 20, by the way, on this as well. Very, very close to moving up a spot in the ranking list. It's 3 away. And of course the PPM is more useful, no longer a goof-off, and now a sage. So things are looking up for our guys. And thankfully in this era of Dragon Quest, the bad guy's not really going around and doing anything. So this is the town. We talked to everybody here already, so we don't need to worry about that. What we're going to do is we're going to head out this way. And if I can press the button correctly, we're going to go here. Okay, so one of the things in here, other than the boss, is the no mask. And I believe, yes, we don't want it. It's cursed. So we're not going to worry about the no mask. And instead, we're just going to go straight on through. Oh, nope, not that way. Oh, wait. No, I don't think I can walk through the lava. Well, let's double check. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. It's more like a water barrier. Ooh, derangers. Oh, no. They're gonna all... Okay, good. No. Okay, good. Okay. What? I forgot they had the ability to do that repeatedly. That's not good. That's not good. What does upper do? I don't even remember. Okay, they're faster than us. That's the first thing. Oh, upper is defense. Wait, what is increase then? Is that agility? I don't think there's a way to buff attack power. We're going to find out because this is what we need to know. Or wait, no. Hang on. Which one did I just do? Yeah, I think that's speed because it did not have me select anybody. I didn't set the timer because I never do. Because I'm not sure how many segments we're going to go through for this episode. And of course, the sage has gone up a level, which is very nice. Yeah, starting to get some strength, which is always good. Ooh, a couple new spells, and Rob goes up a level. Hey, Agility 4, we can use that. I'm happy to see that one. Whoa, everybody's learning 2 spells at a time. Let's take a look at what those are. What did she get? Slow? Or fight? No, she had to have gotten slow. Oh, that says speed up. Huh. I don't know. Oh, by kill. So if I remember correctly, that means the person attacks twice. I'm doing it. Hang on a second. I said if it happened, I would do it. So I'm doing it. Oh. Okay. Now, of course, we still have to hit them. See what I mean? I'll be happy if we get 3. The fact that they're all attacking is a very good sign. Yeah. Oh no. Come on, you guys. Yeah, alright. Let's go. Let's show them the power of the game genie. Oh no, they're starting to flee. Guys. Yeah, okay, we got the minimum. Let's see if we can get any more. That's not how we're going to get more. Get Slime D, he didn't run. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. C's brave. We got to get C. Yeah, alright. Yeah, 6,900 experience points will do that for you. I do like how I think in the previous episode I said, I haven't seen very many of them. Now I'm seeing them all the time. So Aris got a spell. I'm going up a level. Wow. Wow, strength 10. That's huge. Yeah, how many levels is she going to go up after that? Yeah, see, now we're seeing some real stat growth from her. Yep, 2 levels, 2 spells so far. Four spells. Hers are getting very hard to track what she has learned because it's 2 lists. Oh, he learned Repel. Aha. I see. Alright, she's got Firebane now. And Stop Spell or Heal More. One of those. I'm not sure. I'm leaving the cheat on. I'll turn it off when we get to a boss. Because I don't want to keep fiddling back and forth with it. Although we're just about at the end here. This is my place now. So yeah, I guess I gotta turn it off right... Ooh, well, not right yet, but almost. A Hork! Lava Bashers. Lava Bashers look good. A tremendous hit. And it's not just me saying it this time. Okay, now let me turn that off. We got to enjoy that. I'm sure there's a faster way to like toggle some of these, but I don't know what it is. We're on the Bowser Bridge, apparently. I'm curious. Oh, Snow Blast. I didn't even see he got Snow Blast. That's a group one. Good strength. Good strength. Alright. Let's take this guy on. That's one Orochi that appears. I forgot about that sprite. Look at that sprite. Just wait till we get to the day and age when these are animated. They'll look noticeably better. Oh, attack power increases. It really does. It doesn't do what I thought it did. What the hell am I thinking of? I know there's like a sword. Oh, I didn't mean to have her attack. Ugh. It's not only morning voice you're getting from me, but I'm also very tired. Did not go to sleep anywhere near my normal time last night. And it's morning. The Orochi sword. Now, is that cursed? I'm going to have to double check that. Whew. Agility 9, no strength, but you know what? I got 10 on the last one, so I can't complain. Yep, still catching up. Okay, she got a spell. I didn't expect this many level ups from this fight. Oh, it ran in there. I was about to walk in there. This Orochi sword, I do not recall. So, let me take a little look. Orochi sword. I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. It casts defense when used as an item. It's got some good attack power compared to the stuff we are using for the most part. Not a huge upgrade, but something. So we'll give it to our buddy. Okay. We'll give it to our hero. Nobody else can use this. I don't remember that we need the Vase of Drought again for a while, so Rob can hold on to it, because Rob and I are like the trash holders. Himiko, you must tend to your injuries at once. Wherever did you get into such a fight? Oh. Himiko's been injured. Oh, what to do? Please get out. Yo. You're the only ones who've seen my true form. So long as you're good and keep quiet, I won't eliminate you, understood? Hell no. I see. Now you'll never get out alive. I'll see how you taste on a skewer. Skew it on the Barbie. I was expecting a different form. Didn't find it. We'll at least get to see what kind of strength upgrade we catch with Aris's new weapon. Oh, he attacks twice. Okay. That's something. Nope, nope, nope. Stop doing that. Oh wait, did I forget to look at a spell for her? Shoot, I don't remember now. Okay, so Huh. That magic isn't really hitting them very hard. So we're going to do this, and I am curious. On the next turn, I'm going to have Rob add it to me again to see if it stacks, because I don't know. I'm not going to find out. I got to be honest, I don't like the music in this town. Gold? Who needs that? Hamiko's the Orochi. That rumor has spread throughout the country like wildfire. It's like 5 squares of an island. And so the day breaks. Oh, who broke the day? What is this? Oh, I vaguely remember that. Oh, the Orochi turned into Hamiko. How horrible. Well, I mean... Oh, wait. So is that not truly Hamiko, then? How awful. Hamiko took... Yeah, okay. You guys don't know. Sure, you're welcome. That's weird, right? Did I read that line wrong? Anyway, it's cause for celebration. I guess. The real Hamiko must have been destroyed by the Orochi's fang. Okay, so 2 out of 3 dentists agree that Hamiko was dead. Yeah, I never did walk up to this part, did I? I saw this and I thought it was a transition zone. Sure. Okay. Well then, we got ourselves a purple orb. Let me take a look at my situation here. Before I move on, I'm going to make a quick trip back to Aliahan. Remember this place? Remember how this is where it all started? I think we can drop off items here. Alright, Rob, what are you holding? Thief's Key, Book of Satori. I'll keep the Vase of Drought just in case. How dare you charge me to hold my stuff? We're heroes. Like, you can just tell people, hey, we're so good that such and such is saving the world and relying on our services. But not from him. Okay. I don't think I'm going to need that Royal Scroll, but let's just move it to Rob for the time being. Oh, Rob's got the magic key. And we'll keep the final key there. Okay, sorry guys. One more thing I want to leave here is the magic key. Yeah, I know about your ridiculous prices. No, we're done here. We've got to go back to Bharata. Because that wasn't very long. I figure we should probably get one more thing out of the way on this list. Well, okay, so let me look at our map here. What is the name of the place we're looking for? Tadanki. Oh, you know what? Isn't that closer to Portoga? I might have gone to the wrong place. Huh, it's actually about the same. That's fine. We'll just be on our way. I want to see... No, wait, who got it? There we go. Alright. So we'll go west from here, follow a mountain range, then a big bunch of mountains before we get to some hills. And the hills will be where we go up onto land. Oh, I thought we weren't going to get any fights here. We are apparently still just too weak. Wow, this is happening. I should get some water here. Wow. That's a pretty good find. That's the second time I got a seed just from a fight. One point. Psh. Okay. Here are the hills. Oh, and it's nighttime. And the effect of repel ran out. So that's still kind of on a shorter side than I would want it to be. Gotagon. Are you ready to fight the Gotagons? Because they're ready to fight you. Okay, maybe the magic is going to be overkill. Maybe not. Try and get them all out in one. There we go. Well, first order of business is sleeping, because it's nighttime. Wait, I thought... Welcome to the village of Tadanki. That's weird. I'm confusing this with some other place. I thought this place was destroyed. I mean, his floor is not looking too good. What do you sell, man? Ooh, a zombie slasher. Let me take a look and see if that's better than the thing I just gave him. It is, ironically. Okay. We got some equipment. Yeah, that's right. She gets a huge upgrade to her weapon now. Yeah, what else do you have? Magic armor. I'm guessing Rob can't use it. Good. What about her? She can. Boy, sages are weird. Alright, sacred robe. I think Rob's still on Wayfarer's clothes because I must have missed an upgrade. What the hell? Rob! No, I wasn't done talking, man. Wait, why is he open at night? We have the rest of this stuff. Why is he open? Oh. Yeah. Some big upgrade, although she's still wearing leather stuff too. I guess I'll hold that. I don't think it's important. Oh, she already had this in her thing. Whoops. I don't remember that. Does yeah, we'll get that poison. Something's not right. This is carrying a joke too far, wouldn't you say? This village destroyed by an archfiend? Come now. Okay, alright, I'm not crazy. It must be just during nighttime? They say the archfiend resides deep in the northern mountains of the Necrogond. Ooh, seeing Necro makes me think of 4. We'll sleep next. How great it would be to be able to fly. Are we going to be able to fly? Are we going to get a balloon? Did we talk to this guy? If you go east around the Cape of Tadanki and go up the river, you'll find a dark, gaping hole in the earth. That's the volcano's crater. Ooh, you mean that's a trope point? I think that's what you mean to say. This is a prison. Get out. Hey, want to know what I think of your prison? That's right. I've waited long for this day to come. Here, take this orb. Excuse me? Okay. I did not remember. I don't remember getting orbs. Right. Did we finish Tadanki already? I'm starting to think we did. Wow, your prices are ridiculous, dude. Oh, look. Oh, look, it's destroyed. Okay, I thought it looked more destroyed than this. Okay. So, we're cruising right along here. Let me take a look at... because I don't want to go to Necrogond or anything like that just yet. Let me see what the next thing here is. How big is this tower? Because we may just cut it here. Alternatively, I could do the pirates. Yeah, you know what? Let's get the pirates out of the way. What's my fastest way there? Japan and then go to the cave. All right. Wow, wow. Oop. Look at that, 3 pages. Wow, wow. Who parked the boat over here when I need to go east? So yeah, slightly out of order for this guide. Because we've just gotten little stuff done. Although, you know, obviously these orbs are going to be important, despite the fact that I don't remember what they're for. I think the cover of this game has the dragon sitting holding an orb. Because that was sort of the... what's the word I'm going for here? Inspiration, I guess you could say, for the stinger in for Tropeacetic, where you've got that dragon in a ball, which I made it look like a snow globe. So, wait. I thought it was right there. Oh, okay. Oh, good. It's nighttime again. Hey, what are you doing? The house up ahead is where the pirates live. I'd steer clear of it. Dude, we are rocking all these weapons and magic. Plus, it's nighttime. They're probably drunk and sleeping. What do I want to get here? I want to go to... Hi, how are you? We travel the 7 seas. Okay, I think we already accounted for that trope. What are you doing? This is the boss's room. Oh, yeah? And now I'm in the boss's room. Do you find it strange that I'm a woman? Wait, what? Do you find it strange that I'm a woman be the boss? Whoops. I think I know what that was trying to say. Because what it says is, do you find it strange that I'm a woman be the boss? Like she doesn't want it anymore. I think what she's asking is, do you find it strange that I, a woman, is the boss? Am the boss? No, I don't find it strange. One thing I don't like is a flatterer. It wasn't flattery. Like, I exist in a world where, yes, that happens. Women are... My 3 bosses are all women. You know? Like, so, who cares? My 3 bosses. That sounds like a show. Don't interrupt. We're talking business here. Gee, you can do better than that. I want to know what they're dealing about. I've been to Aliahan many times. It's a real nice place. I had a hard time saying that sentence. Where's the stupid stump? Oh, right. We probably came across the phantom ship because we used the sailor's thigh bone. We gave the bone to an old man in Greenland. Lad, not land. Long ago, I once saw a phantom ship wandering the seas. Great. Good story. You're searching for an orb? Come to think of it, that was among the spoils of one of our thefts. What did I do with that anyway? Did I talk to this weirdo? We steal only from scoundrels. Oh, so then you're not pirates, you're, oh, what the hell is that? Isn't that the difference between a pirate and a privateer? I might have that wrong. I thought there was a stump. Oh, oh. There is a stump. Okay. I think it's just under it, right? Gosh, a stairway. Golly gee. Oh, I see several treasures. Oh, okay, I'll take that. I don't need that. Hey, the red orb. First of all, it's me that we're beefing up. There you go, you get to hold an orb too. Oh, it went up too. Okay, so strange episode, I guess. That's what we accomplished. So I'm thinking for the next one, we will... Ooh, jeez, I really need to replace this chair. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking next episode, we will get the flute, and then we'll also do... there's... I don't remember what it's called. Let me see if it's on here. Navel of the Earth. Yeah. So that's the plan. See ya, babes. Alright, let's get into it. It is time to go find us a magical flute of some sort. So, as you can see, only 1 point gained in the last little trope update check kind of thing. So I need to find a place on the map that previously we did mention. Actually, this might be the best place for it. Can I return? I can't return here. I gotta walk up. Might as well also do one of these for the time being. Let's just worry about... Oh, well, I was going to say, just worry about fights that actually matter. So yeah, this game is still inching closer to being officially tropier than DQ1. Oh, what bird is that? It's going to fly away. Yeah. That's an interesting little thing, though, isn't it? Instead of bringing one of their own kind or something... Well, I guess they do bring something that heals, but usually you think of a heal slime. So yeah, this game is definitely... I think is definitely going to be second place worthy out of our total of 3 places. Bluebeak. But the question is, will it take first? Because it's got a good number to make up for that. It is funny to think about it at this early stage, considering this will be a sample size of 3, which is why I made fun of the fact that after we finished the first game, it was like, it's the most and the least. Where is my boat? Where's my boat? I am walking in the right direction, right? Don't put it past me. Oh. Do you think if Bluebeard had a parrot, it would be called Bluebeak? Hey, another level. And another spell. Just one this time. Is Rob Magic new? Oh no, Numb Off. Oh, Numb Off. Okay. Not super necessary. Where the hell did I take this to? Oh, it's to the west, isn't it? I am going the wrong way. Oi. Sorry. I guess the magic in DQ's early games are... Like, we're talking about the offensive attack spell stuff. They are just so unreliable. But I don't know... Am I not remembering that because it's only true since I'm underleveled? Something along those lines? Yeah... Wait, why did you default to Rob Magic? Now that does give them room to bring in an Elysium bird if they choose to. Yeah, it's nice to see the PPM causing some actual damage. There it is. You silly boat. Ooh, Hades Condors. That's a good name. Well, you guys reference Hades. Time to send you to hell. One away from getting to there. Okay, so I basically just need to go around the cape here. Hell's gonna wear off soon. Yep, there we go. As expected. Yeah, it's so weird that I've gone up all these levels, but I still have to stop and fight a single king squid. I mean, I get it. It takes 3 out of 4 of us to take it down. But, like, we started seeing those early. I am going to have to sort of go a little westerly. Not a lot, just a little. Yeah, actually from here should be perfect. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, here's the rivers and the lakes that we're used to. Okay. Oh, good. It'll be daytime when we get there. Whoop. Back on the boat. There it is. Ooh. Krabbis. Make them snow crabs. Oh, I didn't expect her to be able to one-shot him. Okay. I expected more out of that fight. Well, I mean, I know how to take you guys out pretty easily. Alright. And it's daytime. Look at that. Okay. Let's talk to some... Oop, there we go. Let's talk to some people. This is the village of the Sioux. There's a horse. Oh boy. We not tell lies. You know exactly what we're going to be seeing here, huh? They're going to talk like that. This my horse. You like my horse, huh? My horse is amazing. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's talk to more stereotypes if we can. They say the echoing flute is in a tower somewhere. Why are you completely able to speak in complete sentences, but the others don't? Was there a town directly east of here in a small field by a shore? Sure. Oh, that's great. Okay. Well, wait. What are you talking about? No. Long ago, people left this village to go there to have... Long ago, people left this village to go there to build a town and have never returned. What do you got? Wow, the poison needle is back. Boy, those are some terrible pieces of equipment. The vase of drought come originally from this village. However, someone who come here many moons ago from across the Eastern Ocean take vase away. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. If you play the echoing flute in a place where there is an orb, the echo will come back. There's an island covered with ice called Greenland in the North Seas. They say a great wizard lives in a field on that island. Okay, so this place was at least just mildly racist. I need to search here. Woo! Staff of Thunder. All right, we're gonna give this to Rob first because it'd be nice if he. Nope. All right, back to the Staff of Force, but I will have him keep that on, I guess. Okay. So we needed to be told about that flute. Now we have to go to a place that I stopped in. I didn't mean to hit outside. Oh, I thought I stopped there. Okay, we're gonna do this then instead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did stop over at... Am I losing it? It doesn't matter. We're not going to Moor. We're going to the Tower of Arp. The Tower of Arp? Do I, Repel may not currently be on. There we go. Much better. Alright, so I want to actually line up about here. And sail the however many seas. Why do they make me stop and fight these? You're just delaying your doom, Man of War. Good thing I tremendous hit there. Not somewhere useful. Okay. We got ourselves a tower. Let's do a little savey save. Alright, let's see on here what kind of treasures we've got. We've got a couple man-eater chests, some clothes, 2 acorns of life, and those are among an amount of gold, and the echoing flute. So, we really just need to go straight to the point. There's no reason to actually walk around. So let me find my way. So I need to get to G. Because there's 5 floors, so I do kind of want to work it backwards here. Alright. G. C is one spot we can get to. That's from B, which is from A. Okay. Oop. What am I doing? There we go. Okay. Sticky key. Which shouldn't be the case. This isn't an old, oh, I never dumped that. Why? Oh, good. I moved instead of pressing A. Yeah, the lethal armors. I was fighting some of those when I was doing my little level up quest while you guys were away. It's going to be windy again out there. After all my complaining in these videos at the time that I'm recording them, we finally got out of the crazy wind period for a while there. And it was nice, but I wonder if that's what we're going to have today. I'm just glad we got a break. It's getting kind of annoying. Ooh, venom zombies and an eliminator. Hell yeah. Oh, weird. Protects himself. It's not what I expected him to do. That is a little cheeky thing that I've always enjoyed from the DQ series, which is that enemies will try and cast spells that they can't. Oh, the chain sickle, that's extremely helpful. That's great. Look, I'm going to just place it right here on the floor, you know, so I don't forget where it is. It'll be its place. Oh, do these all go into the same spot? They do. Oh, I forgot about that. That is suddenly familiar. Silly Enix. Nice. Nice. I thought it was going to be another treasure chest with a chain sickle. Rev speed's going up pretty good lately. I'll take it. He does learn yet another new spell. Let's see what it is. Boom! I'll take it. Three eliminators. Not bad. We'll take it. Again, my tremendous hits are all coming after we've whittled things down. Do I have to... When I change locations, do I have to actually reset repel? Because I'm starting to think that's the case. Because I mean, I still think these fights would happen, but I'm just thinking I never got the alert saying repel has worn off. Yeah, we have no defense. Okay. So I wanted to go here, to walk to here. Oh. The one guy. I go up. Whoa! Strength 13. Damn. I mean, it's no joke. It does take a little bit to get that stat going for him, but once that happens, it happens. Alright, so the spot, I believe, is essentially right here. Yeah. The acorns of life. There's the flute. There's the gold, and then this is also acorns of life. Okay. Alrighty. Whoops. Oh well, who cares? It's about HP. Nobody should care about HP. Well, we've got ourselves the flute. Because in this game series, you always need to get the flute. The next part... Yeah, that's what I thought. The next part is not only a dungeon, but it's the single, only one person's allowed to go kind of dungeon. And I figure, I don't know how long that will take. So, I might actually turn the one-hit kill on for that. So instead, I'm looking at the time, and you know, it's about the length of an episode. And I think the next thing I have to look at for trope points is the last part of the middle section of the time frame, which actually works out pretty well because I would say at this point, that's where we've gotten. We are at least the halfway point, if not a little past. So, moving along smoothly. I will see you guys on the next one with an updated number. Bye. Hey guys, it's Tropeacetic time. We are still doing Dragon Quest III. I feel like we're somewhere between like 55-65% of the way through the game. We're going around collecting some orbs, and this game has indeed moved. into second place, above that of Dragon Quest I for tropes, just by 1 trope point. It's got 24 instead of 23. It's still 12 away from the current king, which is Dragon Quest II. We have some places to go and things to do and orbs to get. I need to go back to Lancel, because there was a place here that we needed to get to. And we couldn't before because we didn't have the right key. Was it up here? I don't remember now. No, I didn't think so. Where the heck was this at again? Wasn't it? I thought it was in the back. How do I get to the back? Maybe I should have looked before I started this. Yeah, no, that... Wait, how did I get back there? Uh-oh. I don't remember all of a sudden. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, boy. Was it... Huh. How did I do this before? Oh, wait. Is this it? Oh, God. I don't remember. So we're going to have to go and Google this. Although I don't use Google anymore. How to get to Shrine in Lancel, Dragon Warrior 3 is what we're Googling. Uh-huh. Oh, am I thinking it's to the left and I'm wrong? It's to the right? Let's see. That was it. Darn it. I kept looking for a pathway up at first. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Hey, what do you say? We don't care what he says. What's in here? This isn't the one, is it? I thought it was the one on the right. Oh, wait. Do I talk to you? Oh, right. Yeah, it is this one. Okay, so at this shrine, you may try your courage. Is there one among you with the courage to fight alone? Yeah. Very well. Come with me. All right. Aris is on his own now. Well, then be off. All right. All right, dude. Okay. I knew it was something. Just could not remember what. So here we are, Navel of the Earth. Let's look at the treasure list real fast. You got one of those never-ending hallways. Mimics, I'm not going to bother with since he's by himself now. An intelligent seed. Armor of Terra Firma, I do want that. So I want 5, 7, and then 8 is the blue orb. And a medical herb, because of course it is. Alright, so let's work backwards from where I need to be. A, B, and C all bring me over there. So, this is pretty easy to start with, it looks like. Just walk through the creepy hallway. Really can't trust anybody who decorates like that. Alright. Slightly less creepy hallway. Yeah, all I've got is Fireball. Oh, you guys are going to do it right back to me, are you? Fine, be that way. It's so weird that I just do not remember... Oh, that's going to for sure take them out each time, so we'll just do that. I just don't remember all of this orb getting for some reason. Okay. I have courage. They don't. Oh. So the intelligence seed is over here. Let's grab this. He might as well take it. At some point, he's going to have to do that thing where he gets a really powerful spell. It's got to be soon, right? All right. We go down these stairs, and we can ignore all of the rest of the stairs, except for the one all the way in the upper right. Wow, a rogue knight. That was like Romilly. Do you guys remember Romilly? Do you remember those many years ago, it feels like, at this point? Like, I don't even know what episode number I'm on now. I think we're right around the 10-digit mark. 2-digit mark? God. Oh, God. 10-digit episodes of a game. Nobody would survive that. Actually, I did a lot of work today on something that wound up being for absolute nothing. We are adding a playlist, which will likely have already been up and what have you, well before this episode ever comes out. Because at the time of this, we haven't even set dates for DQ 1 and 2 to go up. So, anyway, it's just going to be any of the games that we do actually complete and sort of truncate them. And by this point, we'll have already completed my very crazy experience with Danganronpa 1. And we created a playlist to... Oh, I didn't expect to go up a level. We wanted to have one video of the entire playthrough. So, we did the work. We went back into our archive, pulled each episode, made one video out of them. And then, it turns out that was about 38 hours of video. And I don't remember what the size of the video itself was. Only to then learn, oh hey guys, yeah, the maximum is 128 gigs or 12 hours, whichever is less. Which is fine, I'm not complaining. I completely understand why, with today, why that would be, you know, the size that you put things at. No issue there. I wish I would have thought about looking that up before I actually did it, though. So I'll have to do it again, and so it'll have to be broken up into, I think, 4 videos. Because there's just that many things. Yeah, why are these guys stronger now? What the hell? Don't you terrible blow me. That phrasing. Wow. How did I survive this the first time? The first time I ever played it, I mean. These guys can just do that. Although, I keep forgetting to look up like a level guide. I have no idea. You know, at 23, maybe we're supposed to be like 28 or 30. That's one of the reasons why I am having fun with this game, despite all the cheating taking out so much of the challenge, is there is something very comforting about, look where I'm at in this game after this amount of time, and I have no concerns. You know? There's something very cool about that. Turn back. See, this is another thing that reminds me of Dragon Quest, where you better turn back, I'll call my mom. My dad can beat up your dad. So yeah, that was fun. Because at the time of this recording, the games that we have beaten are Street Smarts, which was just one episode, the last one, I think, actually, of a series of Dishing It where Rob and I were doing S&K stuff. Then, after that, it was Pixel Pack and Mama with Deja Vu. So those are done. After that, it was Wizard's Way Out. However, I vaguely recall running into a bit of a problem when I went to archive those, and I think one of those is lost, so it's only available on YouTube, so I'm going to have to figure out some sort of backup way of dealing with that. Oh, you know what? He has repel. I could have probably just done that, and that would have reduced, not on this floor, but the other floor. So I'll have to put that up in a pretty weird way. It's just going to require me to either see, can you download your rendered videos off of the YouTube infrastructure for creators? I don't know. I'm guessing not. I'm guessing they don't want you to be able to just download things off of them. Which, if that's the case, fine. What I can do, though, is I can take what I've got and have it all work out that way. I don't know how to describe what I'm talking about here. I have a way of doing it, is what I'm trying to say. This fight's going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? So, I'm glad that hasn't had any effect on me yet. Good, there we go. So, I'm going to have to do something slightly weird, and essentially what I think is that the quality of the video for Wizard's Way Out is going to be lower than what it was without all of the base pieces, is kind of what I'm saying. And then I'll have to go back to Danganronpa, where I will need to just split them up, because that's 18 episodes. So I'm thinking 5-5-5-3 for the episode breaks. How many episodes in each one? But I also don't know what size those are going to be. And not knowing that is kind of crucial. I don't want to go through what I just went through where all of that was rendered and I can't use it. So I also might make it 5 episodes instead of 4. And then that way I can go 4-8-12 and then maybe 3-3. In order to get all up to the 18 on there. As Tropeacetic is kind of what is causing us to do this right off the bat. I have made sure that I've said in the way beginning of this series, none of these episodes are going to be produced until the game has been finished. And that's to avoid the possibility that some sort of crazy, terrible, freaky thing happens that screws up the recordings, and oh no, we can't use anything now. So once these are being done, we're doing them as individual episodes. Oh, come on, guys, don't do that. You know what? I'm out of here. This is going to take way too much time. I'm not interested in what that was about to offer. Nope. I don't think I can do it on my own here. I'd rather just run. So, Tropeacetic won't run into these issues because once we produce the standard episodes, we'll then immediately turn around and do the super all-in-one episode, or now that we know we might have to break it up sometimes. DQ 1 and 2 have already been done that way as of this recording, and so, oh, come on. I'm surprised. I guess it's because I'm on my own that it's still having me fight these guys, so might as well. Now I know the 12 and whatever rule, so I'm going to have to pay extra special attention to what is the all-in-one size of the file for these, because there is so much, especially like you're looking at the screen and so much of it is black, which is great because they render faster, they give you smaller file sizes and so on, but you know, that's not going to last. That's not how everything's going to be. It's going to eventually take more to do this. So yeah, just some little behind the scenes kind of stuff, and also why, in case what I'm thinking about Wizard's Way Out and what I'm thinking about Danganronpa don't work out some way. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't want them to have a standalone playlist. I don't know what the limit on playlists are, so weird stuff to think about that I never thought I would have to think about. Alright. We did it. All by ourselves. Hey, guys. I was so worried. I'm so glad you're safe. Come now, calm down, calm down. Anyway, welcome back. I see you're safe. Wait, who's talking? I have no idea who was talking at any point there. Except for at first, but it sounded like that was multiple people. I'm going to give myself a blue orb. Okay, well that was pretty quick, so... Oh, hey, guess what, guys? Guess who didn't turn on their timer and has no idea where we're at? Again, as usual. So we're going to move on to the next thing. Something called the New Town, which I don't remember. Looks like we're going to go to Sue, if we can actually just go there. Yeah, we can. Oh! Really? Okay, I don't remember this at all. Alright, we're gonna have to do this. I'm not gonna make him yet because... Oh, this way. So this is the... I don't... Was there a new town / immigrant town / whatever in DQ4? As much as I love that game, I don't remember that being the case. But I feel like the first time, naturally, that I came across that in a Dragon Quest game was 7. I don't remember doing it with this one. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That was as clean of a fight as you can get. Nobody missed. Somebody not being a goof-off is fantastic. They're so much more effective. Bum, 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 bum. Look at that. That square. I think I'll build a town here. Once a town is built, it will be a good thing for everyone. But I'll need some merchants. I'm not particular. Even if someone's level is low, if they become a merchant, I won't mind. Any takers? Okay. So, I don't remember this at all. Now I gotta think, which of the friends of the show would be a good merchant? Jaime is coming to mind, but I don't know that Jaime will ever be on here. I've lost contact with that dude, sadly. So you know what? I'm going to make it Josh. Yeah, you don't have to tell me all of this. Yeah. Okay, yeah, do your thing. This is great. Alright. Jershua. Inside joke as to why he's... Oh no! Oh my god. See, that's what I get for trying to spell his name funny. I swear to God. Merchant. No, leave me alone. Let go. That is a game design thing that I absolutely can't stand. Oh, I do have to put him in my party, don't I? Right. Yeah, like, just do it. You know, like, it's not as if I can pick a separate save state at this point. You know, so just do it. You don't even have to tell me. Rest a while, Rob. For me, the worst example of that is from Pokemon. The fact that you have to go through the same nonsense over and over again about what you have to read when it comes to just healing at the Poke Center. It's just like, you get it. Yeah, definitely tell us the first time in a game, but then stop. You know? Then don't tell us anymore. Fortunately, I can't just go straight to Newtown. I have to do this. And this is the fastest way I can think of. So sorry, guys. Not particularly exciting. I was thinking, DQ4 is not next. I already talked about that in an earlier episode. But I did mention, when I do play that, it's going to be the DS version. My issue there is... Excuse me. My issue there is that I don't know... I've never tried capturing a DS game before, and I want to maximize the screen capture. I might have to dink around with it to see what is on the second screen, because I don't remember. Oh good, we get all of this, because it had to put me in a fight. Oh, it's gonna change the color, isn't it? Because of all his HP going up. It's gonna look like we're in trouble with somebody. Yes, I don't know what the best layout option's going to be. Alright. Yeah. Right here. Mm-hmm. What do you say, Josh? Will you accept the job? Yeah, he will. Really? Josh will give up the journey and settle down in this town? Is that really what you want? He went on a single boat ride, guy. Oh, I'm grateful. From this day forward, Josh and I shall start to build a town together. Well, I'm going to stay here, says Josh. I'll send the things I've been carrying to the vault at Aliahan. I don't know. You had like a club? Perhaps? Now what are you guys saying? For being so kind, I will give you a hint. In the village of Sioux, in the middle of this continent, there is a well. Check the area around it carefully. I think I did that already. Oh my god. There we go. Thanks for many favors. Goodbye, Ars. I'll never forget our travels together. I don't know how you couldn't. Okay. Before I do anything, I need to get Rob back. Now, I don't know... Oh, I don't know if there's a trick to... I don't have to go up there. Rob's well registered at this point. If there's any trick to triggering that... Rob, come back. No, leave me alone. Do I have anything I should be dropping off? You know what? I'm going to get rid of that sword. Just because. Yes. Why was that so expensive? You used to just charge $1. Alright, we're going to sleep for free. We haven't seen the Mamacita in quite some time. Let us sleep. Yeah, we must be exhausted. Because what this little quick reference guide that I'm using is saying is that at some point the town is going to grow larger, but Josh is going to be thrown in jail, which he deserves. I mean, I know Josh. It's where he belongs. Oh, wait. If I'm reading this, how do I not remember this? If I'm reading this right, Josh tries to become a king. And so, I don't know. Yeah. Everything you say, king, it doesn't matter. Nobody cares. You're the king of the first place we go to. You're not important. Oh, I meant to actually say no to that. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to reset. Alright, so we're going to reset here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I forgot they always tell you this, too, every time you come back in. I don't need to know. I'm going to be fighting and going up levels. What more do you need to know? Because I don't know that I want to go on and do the next thing. Because the list is pretty long on that one. Rob and I just recently recorded, and by recently I mean last night, recorded 2024's Rob Most Wanted. I have to say the year because I don't know what year this is coming out. And he was talking about his love of certain sound chips of old on various consoles and so on. And he's right. There's definitely I really love the door unlocking sound of this game, the view sound for the return spell, that kind of stuff. It sticks with you if you've put in the time with the game. If I had played this game originally just like this, with all this cheating, like, none of that would have stuck with me. That would have absolutely just not have happened. Whatever, just fight. Just fight, we should be able to take these guys out, no problem now. Which is why repel probably should have repelled them. I feel like we're getting practically no experience from these fights, which is another reason why I'm surprised Repel doesn't really do anything for me. Hey, the place is bigger. That's for sure. Thanks to you, we now have shops. Thank you very much. Are we going to have to go and do the thing? Hey, is that Josh? What do you sell? Absolutely nothing. What happens if I talk to you over here? Hey there, Aris. Long time no see. It's me, Josh. Just you wait and see. I'm going to make this a big town. Well, that really puts a cramp in my style here. Where are we at time-wise? I guess this was long enough for an episode, and so we can just revisit this town every couple of times. Because we talked with, who was it, the pirates that talked about the ship? We can't actually just do the ship yet, though. because there's something I have to do before then. And so I think we will break here. Not a very exciting episode. But hey, RPGs of this era, you know, they're trying to they're filling out the time way the hell better than DQ2 did. I'm going to say that much. So it's an improvement. So I will check you guys out on the next side of another episode. Take care. Hey guys, let's get into it. It's Tropeacetic, and no point changes, as you may have noticed. A lot of question marks added. I didn't mean to go into Romilly, I meant to walk around it. So we need to go back. Oh, you know what? I might as well recap. Oh, that answers that question for me. I had that question earlier about, does it remain when you are, you know, switching through scenes and transitions like this. So we've been here before. However, we couldn't go through this. I had made a comment about, ooh, what's in there? La-di-da. We're going to get the Staff of Change. Still find it very interesting how they did that. Because it looks like a transparency mask. Because I think you can see the regular image right below it. No, this one. We are going to the Kingdom of Samano. I don't know, guy. Do you need 3 desks? It's just you. Okay, let me make sure I am where I think I am. Where is my world map? Here we go. Yeah, okay. I am where I think I am. Look at this. You can't come here by boat. They don't allow it. So yeah, a lot of question marks, a lot of, the last one, a lot of things I was looking at was about the final boss, who in typical early DQ style, we haven't even cast eyes on yet. We've got a name, you know, but that's it. Oh, I should have looked up if Newtown ever becomes a place we can just travel to. Strength is that. Oh, no, that's vitality. I don't care about that. Any spells? The typical 2 spells learned, which is okay because her spells are a little too weak. Firebane helps. Oh, wait, she has Blazemore? I don't remember getting that. I don't remember Awake being a spell either. Interesting. So here we go. Samano. Well, once we take care of the Kongs. I don't remember her getting that for some reason. You guys, are you serious? Oh good, the 2 weaker characters split up from the 2 stronger ones on who they attacked there. That is the fun you get with a Dragon Quest game, though. Well, Aris up a level already. How about that? A little bit of strength. Ooh, he gets a spell. Is it useful? Is the question. Firebane. It could be useful. What is the name of his main one? Is it like Zap or something like that? This place is empty. Huh. Oh, right. Okay. We'll go there in a second. What do you gotta say? The shopkeepers are all attending the funeral. I see that. Are these all shops? What is this? Oh, wow. We haven't seen one of those places in a while, huh? If you hold your life dear, I wouldn't go near the castle. Bling bling. There's no reason I should have lived so long. You just realized yet again, despite making fun of myself, I did not turn on my freaking timer. It's like sitting right next to me, too. Like, I don't want you guys to think that somehow this is far... Oh, nope. That is an actual timer. I mean a stopwatch. There we go. That's much better. Hey, what do you got? Weapons and armor. Dragon killer, silver shield. Oh, silver shield. That's a trope. Dragon killer. I'm guessing Rob can't. Okay, no. Can she? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, so it's just you, Aris. Nope. That makes it nice and easy. Oh, darn it. Obviously, I'm trying to move faster than I actually need to. No good reason. It's just happening. What is she equipped with? She has her own zombie slasher. Okay. Get rid of the shields. So do the other stairs go behind him? It's a weird orientation. You're wrong, I'm afraid. Go in that direction. No, I went in the direction I wanted. Got what I wanted. The king goes to bed at night alone on the second floor. Ooh, why are you just telling that to strangers, huh? Okay, yeah, there's the castle. But I don't know if there's a trigger that needs to be set off first over here, so we're gonna do that. No. Weep, weep, weep. Won't Papa ever come home again? Oh, my darling, why did you have to die? Oh, Baranow, you were such a good man. Powers above, may the soul of Baranow rest in peace. I don't know, his name's close to Baramos. Wow, look at all these graves. He was put to death only for bad-mouthing the king. How absurd. Alright, so we see what's happening here. We know what's going on. Let's talk to this king with our fists and our swords. Well, I guess there are two swords, so plural is fine. Hi. This is the castle of Samana, yeah. Have you been beckoned here by the king? I sure have. Don't lie. I wasn't told the likes of you would come. Maybe you're just bad at your job. Now I gotta check each one. Oh. Hi. Do you have some business here at the service entrance? Well, go on in. You're a great guard. Real top-notch work. This is the castle kitchen. Oh, kitchen staff. Stay out of the way. If dinner is late, we'll have our heads to pay. We already accounted for this. We see things other than guards and kitchen staff. There's somebody over here. Do you suppose the king has sold his soul to the archfiend? I guess we might as well just talk to him. What do these ladies have to say? I'd just do anything for the king. Ha 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 ha. The king's a swell guy. Ha 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 ha. Who are you anyway? Wretches, how didst thou enter herein? Methinks thee indeed scoundrels cast these varlets into prison. Is varlets a old-timey English phrase? We could of course just, you know, destroy these people who are leading us to jail. Over here. Get in. Keep quiet. Ticket, please. Boy, they did such a good job. You keep the weapons and everything else, you know. No problems there. I'm a wandering poet. I wonder if I shall meet my end here like Simon, who rotted away in the jail of a shrine in a lake in the northeast of distant Romilly. Egad. Simon. Bling bling. Monsters have begun to haunt people. It's scary. I'm not talking to the skeleton. The skeleton, as I like to call them. What do you say? It is said that the mirror of Ra, which shows the true image of all those reflected therein, lies in a cave to the south. And we know about that mirror because, well, spoilers, our successors, not our predecessors, make use of it. Why, hello, who's here? That looks like a king. Is anyone there? I'm the king of this realm. Someone stole the staff of change from me and assumed my form. How mortifying. Alright. So, there is a passageway over here. Bling bling. There it is. And we get to go spelunking into a cave. As God intended all RPGs. That's a weird place for stairs. What is in here? Oh, hello? Are you the Undertaker? Okay. Huh. Not very well defined. Anyway, we gotta go to the southwest. Grab some, gotta grab a mirror. Isn't the mirror also a part of 4? See, every time I ask questions like that, it's gonna make me want to play that one sooner. So, I need to stop asking myself those questions. I don't want this to be a, oh, I gotta look at the map. I don't know where this cave is. Huh. You know, there have been episodes of me making fun of the Pixel Pack and Mama for not knowing her directions. It is surprising how frequently I'm seeing that in video game guides as well. It says, enter the cave to the southwest. I looked at the map, it's the southeast. I don't know. I might need to get on a soapbox, but maybe geography is a course that we need to make sure we keep in our schools. Something about that music piece feels similar to me to the Rebel theme in Star Wars. Yeah, these guys don't really hit too hard with, or get hit too hard, it seems like, with magic. It seems like they've got some resistance there, so... At least we're getting some actual experience out of it. What is with this place in poison? Oh, let's see if it works. Okay. Because that was a cheat that I had put on. Okay. There's a long list of treasure here. Let's see. Gold, a strength seed. Gold, wyvern. Gold, gold, acorns of life. Medical herb. Gold, 4 mimics. Vitality seed. Medical herb. Mimic, 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 mimic. Stone of life. Oh, animal suit. Hang on. Who is the animal suit for? I don't remember that. Animal suit is for everybody, but is super weak. I don't know why we would want that. Okay. So where am I? I am here. There's only one place to go in this first part, so that's where we're going to go. Ah, the Voodoo Shaman. I do remember these guys. How dare you try and snatch my MP? Oh, I didn't know they had heal more. That changes things a little bit. Stop it. Oh, I forgot about that. Oi. And these guys got some HP. Oh, is that how you want to play this? You know what? That's going to get annoying, so give me a second here. I'm going to turn that one-hit kill cheat on, at least until we get to a boss fight. Okay. Don't get me wrong, that's funny. You know, it just is, but we're trying to keep things at a reasonable pace here, so... Wow, right off the bat, they're so much faster than me. Also, always a good sign that you haven't leveled up enough. So I'm thinking I'm going to start using this one a bit more while we, except for boss fights, I'll turn it off for those because bosses are cool. It's fun to see them. Okay, where in the hell am I now? Okay, I just wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally walk right into a pit and fall unnecessarily. A strength seed. Might as well. I like the breadcrumb way of these being done. This is leading to a dead end, which is just, I love it. It's brilliant. And I mean, hey, some of those were worth it. We got a strength seed, acorns of life, especially if you're playing this game normally. That's huge. And of course, you always have to have a medical herb. Oh, good. You guys are in one group this time. So my fast guy's speed is on par with them, at least. I would like to be earning a little more experience than that, though. Okay, so these, I believe, are all mimics. Oh, the okay, forget it. That thing. Oh, look, it's that thing. It's supposed to be a tortoise dragon or something like that. Okay, let's fight some mimics. Well, let's at least see, because it says mimic this time, not man-eater chest. Let's see what kind of experience we get for it. Okay. Yeah, good. Why is he that much faster than us? That's not worth it, but you know what? We're going to do that each time because I'm curious about how effective the defeat spell is for them. I feel like I should know this now. Oh, weird. We attacked first that time instead of it attacking twice first. Huh. It's just another example of me not always knowing how the basic math is supposed to be. Huh. That also, unless if I missed it, it looked like it only affected or attempted to affect 3 people. I wonder if there is a natural limiter to keep you from just literally dying in place right there or something? I don't know. Okay. That was interesting. Transfer these to the... Let's dump this. That doesn't matter. Okay. Honestly, most of what we got there was just gold. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. Yeah, I remember those tortoise dragons being tough when I played this, the one time I actually beat this game. Okay. That gave me a fair amount of experience. Because, like, now it's thousands for each level. Like, 10,000 plus. Which is why, hey, if I keep the one-hit kill thing on, metal slimes will be super friendly for me. Of course, you still have to hit them, you know, there is that. Okay. Oh. I hope you guys notice that I'm shutting my mouth up more when there's just nothing to talk about. I hope that's appreciated to some degree. Not like I'm not gonna still yammer on about this or that here or there, but, you know, it saves my voice. And your ears. Wow, a mimic. Oh, it attacks normal. I thought it... Yeah, see, it gets to do that twice. Huh. And yet again, it looked like... It didn't try to hit Rob on that one. So I think there is something to that. Just in case, though. So far, that hasn't... The defeat spell hasn't worked on anybody as of yet, but, boy, that would be annoying. Nobody knows how to revive. I don't know if actually anybody will. Aris has a chance. Yeah, see, that time it didn't go after... Interesting. That must have been put in by the developers to avoid... just endgaming people right there. So the other treasure chests on this floor, wow, look at that skeleton. The other treasure chests on this floor, there's 3 of them. 2 mimics and a, I don't know if it's vitality or acorns of life or something like that, but not important, not a stat boost we're actually going to see the effect of. So I'm going to skip those because we're not getting very much experience from those. Alright. I figure at some point soon she's not going to be learning spells that fast. Okay. Because I don't know if a sage will also get... I guess the hero and the sage also have options for Vivify, but I don't know. I see that as being something powerful and important enough that it might be Pilgrim only. Ah, if only they could redirect their attacks. Does that happen in later DQs? I don't remember. And it hasn't been that long since I've played 8 or 9. Hey, Rob's getting a new spell. Cool. What did he get? Bounce, I think, is the new one there, and I don't know that I'll be using it. 5 Curers. Okay, so we'll see if Rob can hit 2. Really? He couldn't have gotten that last one. That should be a good amount of experience. Oh, not as much as I would have thought. Huh. This game's starting to feel a little stingier about that, considering how much fighting would have had to have been done to level up to take these on. That is something I just so don't miss about this line of... Not this line of games, but this type of game. I know some still do it, and they're doing it on purpose as sort of the nostalgia effect. I don't need it. Don't want it. Oh, I go up a level. Sweet. A lot of agility. Yeah, at this point it's either agility or strength with a level up. You don't seem to be able to get both anymore. Okay, what is that over there? That's the animal suit, which I'm not going to care about. I love that with this cheat, Rob Magic actually adds MPs to my total instead of taking it away. Weird stuff like that is just so interesting to me. Alright, that's going to take me to... Oh no, it's not. I need to get to 23. Oh wait, how do I get over there? Uh-oh, I missed something. 21 and 22. Where's 20? I need to land on 20 and fall. Uh-oh. Is there an error on this map? Oh, no. The error's on my part. I totally did not see that. Going to those stairs only brings you to essentially the animal suit, which I don't know what it does. I don't care too much, you know? So, yeah. So until the thing happens at the new town, I think we'll end each episode by visiting it. Yeah, I guess at least we've gotten some levels in here so far. Good strength boost. Oy. I feel like the encounter rate has gone up. We managed to get a lot of those little breadcrumb treasure chests without a whole lot of fighting, it felt like. And now that we're going somewhere with more purpose, we're getting 3 steps. Some water here while this is going. I was waiting for it to miss just to spite me. Yep, there it is. Right freaking there. I just did not notice it when I came down those steps. Or maybe it's just out of that view. Because the first treasure chest pulls you upwards. So that could have been it. Pew! I don't remember what this one is. Oh, that's the mirror. Okay. And this is the way out. Although, we have a different way out. Okay. Ah, nighttime. Nighttime is the right time, but not for this. One hit kill for 1 HP of damage. Oh, it was working the whole time, was it? Could not really tell. Oh, nighttime is the right time. This says right here I do need to go in at night. I forgot about this. So that actually worked out pretty perfect. How are they suddenly attacking me? Look at these levels. You don't suddenly attack this. Just dragging it out. Oh my god, Rob. How could you miss? And then my guy apparently just has to show off. Just one new spell. Was it Step Guard? I think so. Alright. In the sleepy corner. What was this guy doing over here? What are you up to, sir? I am the son of Simon. I travel seeking the whereabouts of my father. Rumor has it that he is in a jail somewhere. Oh, I got bad news for you. And a jail somewhere. Gee, I wonder if you're from this place, there's only one spot they could be in. Okay, I need to get into here. They apparently don't guard the service entrance at night. Oh, I have a bunch of crap on me, huh? I didn't realize that. Let's discard of those. And keep in mind that Brian's got the mirror. Sneak on over this way. Go up this a tower. Okay, which side? West or south? I'm gonna go with south because he didn't know his east and west before. So, right. This makes me think of DQ4 again. It's so weird. What do I need to do? I need to enter his chamber. How do I enter his chamber? Ah, okay. Oh, you know what? Okay, I turned off the cheat. That was the one-hit kill thing. Okay. Brian, move that bus. There's an image of it. I don't know why some of them have to be like that. Like, just let us read and press the button. You look, it makes me press the button here. Like, what a stupid thing. It really irritates the crap out of me. You saw me? Now I won't let you get out alive. Boss, troll. No, don't parry. Wait. Where is... Does anybody have sap? Oh, here it is. Bum, bum. Because I'm hitting 46. Ooh, he's hitting 63. Woo! 88. Oh, no effect there. Okay. Wow, what a weird range of damage for my guy. Yeah. Nice and easy. The false king is no more. Thereupon the true king is rescued from prison, and so the day breaks. I'm not going to make the same joke that I made before, if any of you are curious. Is this what I think it is? Oh, right. I forgot we were coming here for this. I was thinking it was an orb. Okay, we got the Staff of Change. That's great. And that did wind up being, you know, an episode's worth of time. Excuse me? Really? Oh my god. No, don't exit the thing. Like, really? Oh, okay. I was gonna say. I never thought I would sit here again. I thank you, Aris. Oh, it's funny when their lives were on the line and you had to rescue them. They're all like, I'm not gonna speak in Old English anymore. Alright, so we're gonna say no. Then it's gonna say, hey, hold the reset button in and do all the stuff with the things. We're gonna be like, hey, you mean like this? Because I don't know if it's the save and restart that triggers Newtown to age up, so to speak. So that's why I'm doing it that way. Oh my god, except for you then have to go through all this nonsense. I'll go up a level when I go up a level. Oh, and you guys get out of the way. No, I'm leaving. Those little things just don't get paid attention to. Hey, did you learn about Simon? No? Is that not who I'm thinking it was? Alright then. Yeah, I don't really care to talk to you guys. I saved your world. I rocked your world. No. Don't need any of that. Don't you dare get in the way. That's not what I thought it was. Okay. Alright, so last bit of business for this episode is just to head back to Newtown. Now, I'm guessing it's still not on the return list. I'll look a little slower here. No, I didn't see it. Well. Let's do a little this. Since we did at least go up a couple levels. I'll be right back. What the hell is that noise? Okay, I feel bad now. My neighbors are getting one of their vehicles towed. Not like taken away from them, but I think it's broken down. Which really sucks because it was just a couple months ago their garage messed up on them too. And they're nice people, and I don't like when stuff like that happens to people. Because it could always happen to me. I don't want that either. Alright. Yeah, town's growing. Town is... excuse me. I can't believe that there is a town here now. Can somebody name it and put it on the return list? What the hell is this? Josh? What are you doing? I'm building a theater next. Yeah, he's taking charge. He is definitely taking charge. This is the old man. Thanks to you, this town is growing and growing. I know. It's all thanks to me. Certainly not thanks to Josh. No doubt this will become a big town with a name I can return to. So do they sell more things? They do sell more things. That's funny. I like it. I think for some of the later DQs, I will... Oh, so that's an N. Okay. I will probably do more with the Immigrant Town stuff than I did in my own playthroughs. So that brings us to the end of this one, guys. Oh, geez. There we go. So we'll go through the list here. We'll see what gets added to it. And we're still going to have to come back and forth between this place. But we're definitely in the final third of the game now, maybe even final quarter. So I will see you guys as we get closer to two goals for the next episode. The ghost ship and the Sword of Gaia. Take it easy. Alright guys, we are back and it is time for us to go sailing and finding a phantom ship. Wait. Is that what they want me to look for? Huh, okay, well let's go see. Got a lot of points off of the last episode, that part of the list. So this is much more solidly in second place now, and can even challenge the whole, I don't know, how do you want to... Oh, let me recast that. How you want to explain it. It's definitely in a position to challenge, because there's a ton of question marks too. So I don't know which of the two islands it's talking about here. I think it might mean this first one and not the second one. I think it means this. Because it says, sail to the frozen island north of the eastern continent. That was the continent we were on. Enter the field on the south side of the island. And keep going north and eventually you'll find a house. See, that makes me think that's not the case. Hang on, let me just see what this is. Oh, it's that place. Okay, no. So they must be talking about the one with Greenland on it? Because there's this. Wow, that rappel went out pretty fast, huh? Or maybe this is the part it was talking about. Don't remember this at all. Yep, this is what it meant. Okay. So this is not Greenland. Ah, that's the Staff of Change. I've been wanting that too. How about this? What if I trade you this sailor's thigh bone for that Staff of Change? That's a terrible trade. So yes. Really? Are you serious? You dumb assholes. Here you go. Wow. Okay. Yeah, can we just quickly leave to the side? Thank you. It's just... seems like the worst trade possible. Can we use this? Oh, the thigh bone is spinning. 80 to the south, 127 to the east. Whoop, get back on the ship. I think I vaguely remember what the map of the ship... Is my day-night cycle going way faster than it used to? Okay. What the hell castle is that? What the hell castle is this? Oh, okay. Because I'm like... Really? $30 east, 67 south. Well, let's actually start moving southward a bit here. Yeah, because we've seen that. Still gotta fight these guys. Amazing. That helps. attack the other one. Oh, I guess we weren't going to finish this that way anyway. Huh. They just have a ton of HP, I guess. I don't remember how long it was taking me to take them out before. So, this doesn't feel correct. It doesn't feel like I'm taking the right path to this. 38 south, 39 east. Well, we'll keep going. Okay, I remember that place now. Had to think about it. Gotta be close now. 9 south, 11 east. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There it is. Hey, get back here. Okay. We are on this phantom ship, and we're just looking for one thing. And it's the only thing worth getting here, which is the Locket of Love. I can't get there through that. Okay, talk to these guys? I don't remember being able to talk to them. Merzonkians? Wow. Oh, you know what? I never use... Oh. He must have it. Yeah, he's got boom. Oh, that... Okay. Definitely is supposed to take these guys out physically. Or have better magic strength like that. Now we know. Hey, man. My boat is unsinkable in any storm. Except it's not. Oh! Wait. I still have the cheat on, don't I? Why isn't it working? Huh. Let me turn that back on. Okay. I had forgotten that I was doing this to speed things up. Because we've seen so many recolors at this point. We've seen some new dudes. But, you know. How appropriate. Corpses on the phantom ship. Oh, I didn't think he was going to attack me. Please, a mini demon? Get out of here. Not even worth the experience. Oh. You seem to be rowing hard. Rowing is a job only for slaves or criminals. Okay, what are you saying? What does this mean about yourself? Yeah, so the room that I'm right next to up at the top side of the screen has a bunch of treasures in it. A mimic, a full moon herb, and then just random amounts of gold. So nothing to bother with. This is what we're really here for. Oh, weird. His first thing was to do that, huh? I think he attacks multiple times. Yeah. Which is interesting. We're starting to run into a bit more of that lately. Seems like mimics were able to do it. And I think there was something else I had seen before that I kept thinking, is that attacking first? And overall not being sure of myself. We found the Locket of Love. And now we would love to get out of here. So see, that didn't take long at all, you know, especially when you're cheating with one-hit kill stuff. But I mean, hey, like, this is episode 12, you know. At least they're not as long of episodes as Danganronpa, am I right? Whew. That stuff kept going and going. I don't like this song. I don't think this song does a great job of what it's supposed to be. I'm not getting maritime and nautical theming out of it. Oh. Mr. Rob has gone up a level. And he's learned a new spell. Oh, okay. He's got day-night. Alright. Really hasn't come up as being needed too often. I guess is kind of a surprise. Honestly, that should probably be a really early spell. Because its most useful thing is just, hey, I want to see what they say at night. You know? Okay. So we've got the Locket of Love. Let me see. Yeah, where we are going next is going to be what am I looking for? It's going to be where we're supposed to use that. I don't know if this is still on. So since we did do a thing, I am curious to see if there's been any change here. I would like to, as soon as possible, I would like to stop having to travel to Newtown. Get back on the boat. Because this is just a bunch of wasted time. I mean, come on, it's got an inn, it's got a shop. If a place has an inn, it should therefore be part of the return list. That should be the rule. Oh yeah, definitely looks different. Welcome to Joshville. This is the town that Josh built. Oh boy. Oh, so is this like a casino now or something? Come right in. Oh no, he said it was a theater. Whoa, I can't see straight. Whoa. I didn't know you could dance. Who said I could dance? Great, yeah. La-dee-la. So how did you enjoy the performance? I didn't see any of it. What are you selling? Come on in, make yourself at home. Heading back, well, I'll take the toll fee then. Altogether, that's 50,000 pieces of gold. Okay. Oh, a friend of Mr. Josh's. Well then, it's okay. Whoa. That's a problem. I do remember that now. Pretty well stocked. Isn't that the old man from before, or is this the old man from there? Ooh, there's a jail here. Josh makes his townsfolk work too hard. Could barely get that out. Hello there, remember me? I'm the old guy who was here from the beginning. Josh has made people work too hard, and I hear the townsfolk are rebelling. Frickin' Josh, man. I always knew he had it in him. I hear there is a shrine in the village of Lancel. They say from there, you can go to a cave where the blue orb is. That's not useful information. I've already been. Why does this guy have a locked closet in this room? No. Over here. Rumor has it that the silver orb is in the shrine in the Necrogond, but to go there you need the Sword of Gaia. Well, we're using the Locket of Love to get the Sword of Gaia to go to Necrogond, so thank you, sir. What are you doing over here? Weapons and armor, okay. Some cool stuff, you know. Dragon mail, give it to the hero. Oh. Oh, no. don't even really need it, but we'll just actually move on because we don't need it. This looks to be the mansion. This is Josh's home. Hey Josh, what's yours is mine and what's mine is mine. Oh, a Luxie, jeez. Thank you for coming here. This town is finally getting into shape, don't you think? Yeah, it's good, man. It's real good. Alright. Was more... No. Let me see the fastest way. So where is more again? Here's more. Yeah, there's the river. Oh wait, that can't be right. Where do I have to go? Down the river at the north end of the large forest, northwest of Moor. Oh, up there. Okay. You know what's weird is the fastest way, I think, to there is actually this. Yeah, remember Canave? Canave? Yep. It took a step when I wanted to put it back on. You guys don't know what you're in for. Why would you attack? Look at us. We are beef. Ah, 35 experience. When that used to mean something. Oh, wait. Oh, you know what? That's not going to work. I don't know where my ship goes from here. So let's go to Noniel's instead. Yeah, starting to get tired of the boat. I can't remember if you get something better than a boat in this one. You for sure do in 4. But this one is a bit of a mystery to me. I can't recall. So I think they're... Oh, I can't go through this. Oh no, not this one. The next one. I knew it had an ice mouth to it. Still being stopped by these a-holes. Or should I call them 8-holes? Because, you know, the number of arms they've got. Look, just laugh at the jokes. No, that's a dead end. Well, put it back on. Don't talk to nobody. Put the spell back on. Thank you. I think this is the one I'm supposed to be going to. Not super sure. Actually, now that I'm here, what does it say? Yeah. Okay. From out of nowhere, a plaintive voice is heard. Now we use the locket of love. The spirit of Errol and Olivia's devotion to each other radiates from the area. Oh, Errol, my beloved, I've been waiting for you such a long time. My dear Olivia, never again shall we be parted. Errol, Olivia, Errol, Olivia. Curse on Olivia is broken. Okay. No. I didn't even press down. Why did that happen? Alright. So we just need to go to this shrine and find a bed. Oh. Wait, which way is the bed? No. This one? I am the spirit of Simon. Investigate the corpse. Investigate the area near my corpse. Is your corpse the other one? I thought Simon was jailed in Samano. I misunderstood that somehow. There it is. The Sword of Gaia. Let's see if that's better. It's not. It is worse. Can the sage use the Sword of Gaia? No. Okay, we won't be fighting with the Sword of Gaia at least. So, now that we've got that, it's all about the Necrogond. So we gotta go here. Back to Asarim. It's been a while. Yeah, we're doing this one maybe a little bit longer. I thought I was going to stop there, but that didn't take the amount of time I thought it was going to. I'm trying to remember how to get there, though. Because looking at the map, it's not obvious. Sail south from Asarim to where you see a large black crater. Why's it got to be a black crater? Oh, Merzonkians are out in a boot. No. There we go. I need water. Oh, come on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Throw the Sword of Gaia into the volcano to create a path to the... How do I... Oh, I see. Put it back on. We don't want these unnecessary fights. Just something that's going to give us reasonable... whatever you call it. Okay. Sword of Earth. I throw you... Actually, you know what? Hang on. For... ease purposes, we're going to give Rob a bone. He's not a dog, but still. Whoops. The sage is holding it. She throws the Sword of Gaia into the crater, and that weird square turns on fire. And it's the 4th of July! That's a pretty cool idea. Credit to them on this one. That's a good idea. All right. That opens up this area. Bum-ba-da-bum-bum-ba-da-ba. Ooh. Mini demons, frost clouds, and trolls. Bye, troll. Alright, let's see what we're looking at experience-wise. Now, that's much better. Still, I would prefer to be over 1,000, but, you know, I'll take it. Let me check out the map here. Okay. So, I want to go along this way. More cure ores. Hey, how about it? Oh, strength only 1, no speed that time. Vitality, please. What do you think I'm here for? I'm here for damage outputting. Okay, this time everybody. So we're looking to get the silver orb this time around, which is the second to last orb we need. The one thing we're still missing is whatever color yellow orb, I think, from Newtown, which maybe when we head there we'll be able to knock that out right away. We shall see. Good strength up for Aris. And learns a new spell. Alright. There's Zap. Obviously, Repel is very pointless right now. Blizzard Breath. Okay. And for the first time in a little while there, 2 spells. Snow Blast, is that what she just got there? Limbo. Not going to be using Limbo, I think that's like Expel. And if we're going to fight, we might as well get the experience for the effort. It's just how I feel. This has actually taken just long enough to get here that maybe I will switch to Necrogond for the next episode. Let me actually take a look at how big this cave is. Yeah, there's going to be just enough walking, so I think we'll do it that way. Okay. And so we'll walk in, and here we go. Okay, so we'll go through the list one more time, see if we get some new points on there, and I think, I could be wrong, I think this is either the last time or the second to last time of going through the list before we have to start going through the question marks, which perfectly lines up with exactly where we are on this game. So, we're getting somewhere, guys. We've reached the Necrogond. I will see you guys on the next episode. Bye. Alright guys, we are back. We got a few more points. And we are, ooh, Marauders. Very scary. Scary skeletons. Spooky scary skeletons. Yeah, a couple more points. This game has so many question marks to come back to. And, oh great, a bunch of us got numbed. And, I don't know, this game might take first place. It's definitely threatening that. Okay, somebody has numb off. There we go. Here we go. I did not pay attention to the kind of experience I got from that fight. Only a couple treasures in here. There is a gold one that is not important. That will be... We'll be skipping that, but the other 2 kind of are important. It's a sword and some armor that I'm assuming will be better for our hero. So we'll be checking those out, and I'm trying to make sure I don't see any pits to unnecessarily fall into. Actually, this part looks surprisingly straightforward. These environments are very large, but not, what am I looking to say? Not a whole lot of running around to do, it looks like. It looks like it's more something that would catch us first time in here, trying to map this out on our own with a piece of paper. Yeah, so I want to go down here. So I think this might be the sword. It is the Thunder Sword, which I think was also in the previous one. Yep, it is a better thing. I don't have a soldier, so he's not going to be getting this other equipment. Did not realize how unequipable the party I have here has gotten itself to be. Yeah, I was curious about these guys. What kind of experience am I getting from them? We'll see. Not bad. Not bad. Hollow ghosts. I almost feel like we have to treat that like technology. I don't like that it can do that. I'm going to have to be making some much more frequent saves as we go through this. And when we're done here, we'll check out Newtown, see if the people have in fact rebelled against Josh, who unexpectedly has become a part of the story. Oh, okay, he learned a new spell. Let's see if that made that level up worthwhile. Snowstorm. I'll take it. And there's the sword edge armor. And this other armor is the magic armor. There's nobody to give that to, so yeah, we got some stuff. Some stuff. Then we'll head down to the next floor. Yeah, these guys are faster than us. Oh, right. So, if anybody's curious about what just happened, oh wow, that'll really cause some craziness with this one-hit kill thing. The sword edge armor reflects damage. For those who don't know what that means, it means that when the person who's wearing it gets hit, a portion of how hard they got hit will happen to the attacker. And since we're using this one-hit kill thing, except for when we're dealing with bosses, that could mean targeting Aris will make our fights faster. So, no complaints by me. I like it. Ooh, Rob was real fast on that one somehow. Because I usually expect Brian to be the one to attack first. Okay. So I need to figure out which of these two places I'm supposed to be going. Okay, that's a repeating area. So I need to... How do I get to 6? Oh, right there. Okay. Alright. So we just head south. We'll ignore the eastern side of this floor, because it just puts you into a looping area. Look at us dodging. No, attack the one that didn't already move, guys. Seeing the number of creatures that have spells like defeat going, I have a vague memory when I beat this during my playing of the Bonanza, or playing this on my Bonanza, I should say. I have this brief recollection that near the end of the game I was starting to get very irritated about certain things, like instant kills and so on. And I do feel like I'm seeing that now. A lot more agility, which is good. That was kind of our issue for a second there. Ooh, No spell at all. Well, that's not something we're used to. So yeah, the fact that so many things are using defeat now, and that I had run into limbo when I was off on my own before. I wasn't cheating like this, so maybe that'll mean it's nothing. But I also still don't have anybody who can just revive a person. Yeah, see, like... So I am glad at least with my fighter that they're fast. So that should help with a lot of that. But I also... I'll also have to pay attention to who casts that, you know. So we want to take a dive. Okay, where am I? Where do I need to be is the other question. E is a dead end. So I think I move up here. Wait a second. Hold on. Oh, am I just trying to get through this place? I thought I was supposed to be getting the silver orb here. Okay, I see now. I understand. Guys, I forgot to turn on the timer again. I took a little break. Had some papaya. Oh, I thought we were going to see a spell, but we didn't. We didn't. Oh. Well, now. I thought with it being so low damage that it would be more accurate. It's not. Yank those tongues out of these guys. With their forks. It's supposed to get a little warm later today, and I'm going to do a little sound test. Not that you guys will ever hear it. It's not like it's anything special. But it will answer... It'll answer a question in a way that I'm pretty sure what the outcome is going to be. The situation is that... I may have mentioned this before, so sorry in advance. When Rob and I were using those USB microphones for the first 6 months or so, it would pick up the sound of the heat in the air conditioner. And the sound of having the heat off was never a problem. we could dress warmer, that kind of stuff. But not being able to use air conditioner in the summer was a lot more difficult. Then we got these mics, which are XLR mics, and early on, we were picking up the sound of my fridge. So I used to have to unplug, or not, I keep saying unplug, but really just turn off the fridge while we recorded. And then I had to remember that I did that so I didn't lose all my stuff, you know. Eventually, I'm going to see if any of these work and get them out all in one. But eventually, I had made some adjustments, and so I started saying, okay, let's go ahead and see what happens recording with the fridge sitting on. And so, like, it's kicked on right now, but thanks to some of the changes that we made, it doesn't get picked up. Which is all fine and good. But what about the air conditioning? My thinking is it's significantly louder and it is going to get picked up. But I didn't expect... Ooh, Lionhead, hello. I didn't expect the situation to happen as it did with the fridge. So I'm like, okay, let's not just make an assumption. Let's actually check and see what it does. That Lionhead sprite made me think of... I can't remember the name of... There's that lion you fight in the 4th chapter, and then again in the 5th chapter of DQ4. It made me think of that. So yeah, it's going to get just warm enough for that today. It's way earlier than I normally ever have the air on, which isn't cool. Usually that's a July-August thing, maybe early September and late June, but things are just getting warmer. Nothing else to really say there. Oh, I see. That shrine is where the thing is that we're looking for. Yay. Let's see how Rob does now. Yeah, I don't know why, I just felt like he was going to learn a spell, and he did. Chaos. I don't intend to use that. Why, hello there, sir. I'm amazed you've made it this far. You can surely defeat the Archfiend. Here, take with you this silver orb. Cool, man. Now, we have to leave. And it is important to check out Newtown. So we got to make that silly little trip that we keep having to make. We go to Sue. And we'll cast a little repel action. Let's see if those King Squiddies still end up showing up for this. Because we did go up some levels. You know? I don't know why. I saw a fight outside my balcony window this morning. Apparently a squirrel was going to try and munch on some robin eggs, and Robin kicked the squirrel's ass. So I thought that was kind of neat to see. It's just like, it's okay, squirrel. You can eat some vegetation instead. Yeah, is it bigger? Oh, this is the town of Joshville, but it's not just Josh's town anymore. Yeah, okay. I thought this looked a little different. Because I think this is a different person in here. I saw a child. I don't remember there being a child before. Oh, no, that is the same. That is the same person there. Okay. Where did this kid come from? It's a lie, isn't it, that you and Josh used to be friends? It must be. Seems I remember a man who came to town selling a yellow orb. Okay, so I think we're good here. Why is this kid here? It's beginning. My heart's in my throat. My child is singing next. Kids these days are good at singing. Okay. La 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 dee lie, we will fly beyond the sky. This is the site of the kids singing contest. Yep. Yeah, I think Josh has been ousted. If there's one thing I know about him, he doesn't like it when kids sing. What do they sell now? I'm curious about. Okay, pretty much the same there. Where's the old man? Yeah, there's Josh in jail. Thinking back now, it seems better in Josh's time. What? Oh, you were one of the dancers. You're probably currently unemployed. Nope, nothing new there. I think we're probably just about done buying equipment. I am a soldier of this town. My advice to strangers is to get out while the getting's good. Okay, nobody's standing over here now. Oh, look who it is. Finally, a revolution occurred and they threw Josh in jail. Who would have thought? Empty. I thought... Is it in here? I don't know if I have to talk to him or not. I mean, I'm going to talk to Josh. He's my buddy, after all. Ah, there it is. Okay, we got it. Let's go talk to him anyway. See how he is. This is a jail. Oh, thanks. Hey there, Aris. It's me, Josh. I was just doing this for the sake of the townsfolk, and now it's come to this. Let's all hope for Aris's safe conduct in his journey. Yeah. Hey, got you a cake. A sharp, file-shaped cake. No? You just... Okay. Alright. I thought we were going to let him out, but that didn't really happen. So, before we end this episode, now that we've got that taken care of, let's go somewhere. Oh, let's walk around this lady. Let's go and see if this is all that I think it is. I thought we would get Josh back. we didn't. And I say that because I could see if I had gotten this far with my anti-party, which does include a merchant, I would have said, yeah, here's my dude. And then been really upset about not getting him back. Where do I want to go? Lancel. Actually, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're good. I have a luck seed here. Okay. Oh, well, we need to put that right back on. Okay, let me pull up the map real fast and just see. Okay. Alright. Hades condors. If only you were the Elysium whatevers. Because then you get some awesome experience. Still not seeing metal slimes on the regular anywhere. And I feel like at this point of time, shouldn't we see like metal babbles soon or something? You know, I'm looking at this map, and I know this map is based on the world. All this time I thought Aliahan was supposed to be part of Australia, but it's not. Lancel is part of Australia. I didn't realize I always had that wrong. Like in my head, I don't know. It's just not what I thought it was. Yeah, I don't know why we're getting into those fights with Repel, which just wore off. Okay. So here we are. We are protecting the egg, protecting the egg. When the 6 orbs are placed on the throne of the golden crown, the legendary phoenix Ramia will come back to life. Okay. I guess that was supposed to be their hint, like, hey, you don't actually have to talk to each of us. Then we just have to figure out what is the 5th element. It's love. We didn't use the echoing flute, did we? I hope I didn't skip something. That has happened. Okay. So, guys, we have waited so long for this day to come. Let us rejoice. The time has come. Awake, awake. The time is high? I think that's supposed to be the time is nigh. Aw. Hi. You gonna... Oh. Okay. So, yep. Okay. Glad we could help. There you are. Okay. Yeah, baby. I thought the hot air balloon is the next game. I forgot about the Ramia bird. Oh, I can't just stop. It floats incessantly. Okay. It's like I need you to stop. All right. So that, I think, I have to double check because I don't have this timer on. That's about an episode's worth, you know. So what are we going to tackle on the next episode? Well, there's the Castle of the Dragon Queen and the Castle of Baramus, which of course will be the end of the game. Bye. All right, guys. Well, here we go. We saw no change to the score, surprisingly. At least I thought it was a surprise. And we are heading mostly north to the Castle of the Dragon Queen, which is way the hell out here. Actually, I should probably move more this way. Yeah, we gotta visit somebody so she can give us something. So yeah, no new points for the tropes, but let me tell you, there are a lot of points left for question mark stuff. We're talking like 109 possible points, a good chunk of which I don't think are going to be true, but I don't remember it looking like a mountain. Oh no, that's not the tree itself. The tree is on the inside. Here we go. So we've walked around this place, but not in it. This is the Castle of the Dragon Queen, which is nearest to the Upper Realms. Upper Realms? Is she Zenithian by nature? You're a dwarf. I fear the queen is quite near the end of her life. We just got here. I don't know why they make this a maze. You stand before the Dragon Queen. If thou possess the courage to do battle with the Archfiend, I will give unto thee the sphere of light. I hope with this sphere of light that thou canst hasten the return of peace to this land. For I, too, am with child. Excuse me? What? Okay, so I think she died. It's not really. Did she give me the sphere? Okay, she gave me the sphere of light. Not the greatest way of telling us that part of the story, is it? So now that we've got that, what we're going to do is exit the way we came. And we are going to go back towards Necrogond. But we have a purpose. The Castle of Baramos. Alright, let me pull up the map so I can get there just fine. Actually, you know what? Nope. This is the problem, is I keep doing that. Let's actually go to Baharata. Yeah, I haven't had to say that one in a while, huh? Okay. And so yeah, here's where we got that. All right. Okay, bird. Bird. Thank you. Okay. All right. So, whoops. Hey. Okay. So there are 3 treasures here. I don't want any of them. I just want to get right up to Baramos's face. But I have to figure out how to get there. I have to find staircase or whatever P. So where is P? P is way up there. Looks like O connects to that. So where's O? O connects to N. People are beeping outside my door. And you get to from M. These can be a pain sometimes. It is just one of those video game things. L is there. There's L. You get to L from K. K is I or J, which I just love when it's not going to be J, so it's got to be I. I can be from F or G. Let's look for F first. There's E. Where else is E? Where else is E? Okay. Well, that's just right there. Wait, where's... Oh, okay, here we go. Can I actually just walk there? Hang on. We're going to do this, although I doubt it's going to help. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, I forgot about the Stone Hawks. Oh man, these guys were scary. Yeah, they were absolutely frightening. This is hilarious to just knock them out like this. I cannot explain. Okay. Alright, she learned a new spell. I wish they would just say what they learned. Yeah, because I don't remember, so I have no idea what it is that she just learned. I don't remember if they just take a lot of hits or if they also had some special ability. But it doesn't matter. We're nearing the end of the game. This is totally the final segment of the game. There's absolutely nothing that happens after this. And I'm taking it on at less than level 30. There we go. Strength boost. Spin a bit. Alright, so I think I can walk around here. Because I think everything else is just a dead end. Alright. Is that all you fight here? I don't remember that. Crunch. Okay, where did that put me? All right. Yeah, there's the treasures, 2 of which I think are cursed, so it's not even worth it. Oh, what was the name of this mage? I didn't even catch it. Evil mage, okay. There we go. Taking himself out, technically. Some strength. Alright. Walking to the wall. Okay. Right, okay. Oh, wow. This is as different as it gets. They split up and there's only 2 of them. So strange. Okay, we'll go in here. We gotta go up here. We're almost there, because the stairs we're heading to are O, and it's P that gets us to our fight. Oh, look at this. No response. Looks dead. Then we come out here, and down here is P, so to speak. So I'm going to save. And I'm going to turn off the one-hit kill. Okay. Let's see this dude who has just been nowhere nearby this whole time. So, oh, he's going to speak like that too, huh? So thou hast finally made it here, Aris. But alas, too soon, for thou and thine do not yet know thyself well enough to oppose the archfiend Baramus. Thou wilt regret thy coming indeed. You shall be dead for good, for I wilt surely feast on thine innards. Let's see him. Oh boy, he's a lizard guy. Let's see if we can sappy sap. And let's see if we can beef up the Brian. Explodette. Sheesh. We never got that spell yet. Oh, good. Let's do one more. Probably won't work, but hey, why not? Oh, yeah, okay. But we made Aris stronger, so he could do some damage. Blaze Most. Look at these spells we don't have. Actually, you know what? Might as well do buy kill on her too, right? Don't you fucking dare, Limbo, my people. That will make me very upset. Alright, what's your big thing right now? Is just Blaze more, I think. I think that's the strongest he's got. And he's a creepy looking guy, huh? Woo! Okay, that wasn't... A warm light engulfs the area. What? I don't remember it just stopping right there. Let's see if I have to look at anything here. Alright, once you've defeated Baramos, we leave. Okay, I'm going to search this spot just in case. Okay. Outside? Well, that's it, guys. That's the game. We're just going to talk to the king. Oh, wow. I don't remember it just giving you that and no other option. That's hilarious. So we've done it. Hey, have you heard what we did? The rumor that you defeated Baramus reached her ahead of you. Almost like it's a trope you're trying to help me with. You defeated the archfiend Baramos? You are indeed heroes true. That's not what they said, but still. Quickly, into the castle. The king will surely be delighted to hear this news. I can't really go quickly. This is the only walking speed I get in this one. Oh, Kingykins. Oh, what's this guy got to say? I'm in front of the king. Oh, Aris, you did well in defeating the archfiend Baramus. You are indeed a true son of Ortega. The whole country sings your praises, Aris. Everyone hear me. Let us celebrate. Uh-oh. What could this be? Guys? From out of nowhere, an unearthly voice is heard. Not that we'll hear it, because I don't know what that means and I can't do voices. I am Zoma, master archfiend who rules the dark realms. By the powers I possess, before long, this world too will be locked in darkness. Anguish and suffering be thine. It is thy suffering that brings me joy. Okay. What is the meaning of this? Just when we thought peace had come to our world. How shall I tell my subjects of the coming of a world of darkness? Swear you'll keep this news of the archfiend Zoma a secret. I'm tired now. You're dismissed. See, the king seems to have lost all his power. Oh. Does it take power to tell me my experience and to write stuff down on a scroll? Yeah, oh, we're continuing. It hasn't been a normal length episode yet. Okay, so now we have this happen. So this awful news, the celebration is over. So we gotta fly somewhere. I wasn't paying attention where I was walking, obviously. I just want to take a look at the map here and see what the easiest pathway is. Okay, so we'll fly off the edge here. Now we'll move up. Because there's one of those things we've seen on the... whoop, go up. On the map that we passed by and didn't really do anything with. Yeah, here we go. I should be lined up fairly reasonably with it. Wow, I was lined up perfectly with it. Alright. So... this is the Great Pit of Giyaga, which was open before. I don't think it was supposed to be open before, but we're going to go to the land of darkness. Here we are in the land of darkness. I don't have a map of this area. Oh, hey guy, how are you? A terrible thing has happened. A rumbling of the earth has opened a crack and something has gone through a huge pit. Woo! Welcome to the land of darkness. I haven't seen your face before. I know you must have come from the upper world. This is the world of darkness called Alifgard. Wait. It's already called Alifgard? I may have misunderstood where this lands in the story. Well, yeah, Alifgard. That sounds familiar, right? Why would that be? Maybe this person can tell us. If you go east from here, you'll come to Tantegel Castle. I thought this was... I thought we were playing as Erdrick. And it didn't let me add the name Erdrick before, but if this is already called Alifgard, that means Dragon Quest I already happened. Huh. Well. Look at all these guys. All of our favorites. And then slime snails that have come out of nowhere. So. Alright. Got a bunch of sirens going off again now. Brian must be recording. I vanquished all my foes. Huh, this forest looks a little familiar. 6 red slimes and 2 red slimes. Now, what's funny is that in DQ2, when we come here, the monsters aren't the same. I definitely feel like I misunderstood the timeline somewhere here. I thought this was essentially 0, the first point, with DQ3. Okay. Where's the castle? Hi. Welcome to Breckenolly. Breckenolly, not Aerie. The Archfiend Baramos has been defeated, you say, but Baramos and his cronies are merely underlings of the Master Archfiend Zoma. Everybody knows that. Where have you been, guy? What kind of equipment they got now? Oh, they got different equipment. A falcon sword. I'm curious if the sage can take that. They can. Is it stronger? I thought we were done buying equipment, but apparently I was wrong. She can take the sacred robe. What about Rob? No. Okay, there was that other robe, though. The angel's robe. Can Rob take that? He can. Okay. I can't wait to see what equipment Rob has been wearing all this time. Oh, no. I am sorry, but 2 hits isn't worth that. Yeah, no, that... Oops. I have to go back anyway, but that is a no. Oh. Huh. I'll equip it because I don't know what it does. Yeah, he finally got an equipment upgrade from his Wayfarer's clothes because obviously I missed things that he could use. There's no way that was all he had that whole time. Okay, let's talk around here a bit more. It is said our ancestors came to this land after passing through the Great Pit of Giaga, which is how you learn that's where you were. Or that's what that pit was called, I should say. Okay, got one of those dudes. And hey, what is this prisoner sprite doing? Hey there, you remember me? It's me, Kandar. To express my gratitude, I'll let you in on something. I hear there's something called the Stones of Sunlight in Tantagel Castle. Oh, you don't say. What might those be needed for, Alifgard is a world of darkness sealed off to the rest of the world. Here there is only despair. The darkening of the sky makes me think of when you're in the past in Dragon Quest VII. In the north? I was reading ahead and I had just gotten to the word fissure as I was reading north. In the north, in a cave through which nothing may pass, there is a bottomless fissure. They say it was created when the Archfiend came into this world. What are you doing? If you walk along this road, you'll come to Tantagel Castle. Why can they not keep Tantagel and Breckenary in the proper lineup? I'm studying how to lift curses. Okay. When rain and sunlight are combined, you get a rainbow bridge. That's how the old story goes. This still hasn't made it clear to me where in the timeline I'm at. Ugh, I'm stuffed. I ate too much. My belly is about to burst. Let's sleep real fast. They didn't change the music, did they? Like they did with 2. I'm surprised. Did I talk to you? I don't remember if I talked to you already. No, I didn't. The Archfiend sips on despair, feasts on hatred, and quenches his thirst on sadness. So do I. It's called Gatorade. Tools? Nothing I want. Yep, walking into the door. Okay, so we have seen this place. We are here. So we got to go to the castle. I mean, that's it. That's the only other place mentioned so far. I'm curious if the others are there or not. Yeah, how do you guys keep moving this stuff, huh? It's really strange that you guys do that. If you look across the sea from this castle, what you see in the distance is the Master Archfiend's castle. I believe that someday in this land too, the day will break. Okay, the stairs aren't on that side. What the hell? This is the chamber of King Rausu. Rumor has it that the fairy flute is in the village of Cole. You think you're funny, huh? Actually, I probably will need that, won't I? They say the village of Cole is east of here by boat. They say? You guys don't know? Brave hero Aris, please allow me to sing your praises. From distant shores far, far away came the hero Aris. La la dee de lay. What? It's not good. Many brave heroes have set out to defeat the Archfiend, but I know of none that has returned. Even Ortega. Gasp! Yes? You're here from the upper world to defeat the Archfiend? Welcome. I am the king of this country. I'm going to tell you these numbers that I shouldn't know about. Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, we're not done yet. I cared for the great Ortega. He suffered terrible burns and collapsed outside of the castle. You know, it just occurs to me, here we are in like the 13th or whatever number episode. I had originally intended to let the demo play out so that we can see him, Ortega, and what happened with his fight. And I never did, and here we are near the end of the game. Oh, he's still flashing us. And I mean, he's still flashing us. Oh, did that actually do? Maybe. Can't really tell. Hey, children. The Archfiend has stolen and hidden the weapons and armor of the castle. How did he do this? And then he just sits around. I wonder if even the Archfiend has something to fear. He sure does. The Kardashians. Bling bling. What do we get? Empty. I bet you they're all going to be empty because of what that kid said. But at least they'll be open and I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Why, hello. Once many brave men stayed here. Okay. Thanks for sharing. Eliahan, I've heard that name somewhere before. Have you? Oh my god, get off of the wall. I've heard that a spirit, Rubus, created this country. However, the curse of the Archfiend has apparently sealed in even Rubus. Oh, are we finally getting some more story about Rubus? I'm wondering if I have to walk around the cat. This is the castle kitchen. Bamba, 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 bamba. To be able to defeat the Master Archfiend Zoma, the stuff of dreams, however, if you are able to gather the Sword of Kings, the Armor of Radiance, and the Shield of Heroes, there may be a chance. We had all of those things. I'm going to do this real fast just to make sure. Okay. Let's try walking around the kitty. Hi, kitty. That's right. Good kitty. Yep, definitely helps if you have played the game before. Hi. What is this room and what are you doing in it? What? The Stones of Sunlight? There's nothing like that here. That's odd. I had a dream. In the dream, someone comes to leave the stones with me on the day that day breaks in this country. Huh. Where is this damn thing? Is it... Oh, you know what? Hold on. I tried going in through the side. Uh-huh. Jerks. Oh, look. Oh, look. So I'm moving this stuff over because that all sounds like equipment he's going to be holding on to. So... there, everybody else can hold on to that stuff. Okay. So we're not done with this episode just yet. We're gonna go somewhere. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck so much on here. Let's take the fast way out. And the fast way out again. Can I? No? I thought that would force the thing to come my way. The boat. That's what I'm looking to say. Okay. So I need to travel southwest from here. Oh, this will actually answer my question in part. Okay. I meant to turn on repel and I forgot. Goopies! Come on, those spells need to do a better job. Oh, the thing is off. Shoot. I'm like, why is this not happening the way it's supposed to be happening? Because I finished that boss fight, that's why. And because I'm dumb. Getting a lot of experience for that. Okay. Oh god, I forgot the repel spell again. Oh no! It's slime police lights. Pulling us over. Yeah, I really don't need... You know, the nostalgia was funny. I don't need that nonsense. Can I go through here? I can. Hey, look at that. Apparently the mountains are still growing. Oh, come on. Actually, you know what? No. No. Oh, yeah. You need those big hits for those red slimes. There we go. That's the ticket. So, we're going to get a question answered here, I think. Or possibly just a clue to it, maybe. So we enter the desert here and see if that town is Hawksness and see if it's destroyed or not. Yay, more levels. That could mean more magic, and she needs some better stuff. And she got 2. Oh, and Rob's going up too. Awesome. Although his magic's been pretty good. So what did she get, and can I tell? A boom. She just got boom. And beat, maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, yep. Okay, it is a prequel again then. Why is it called Elifgard, though? Welcome to the desert town of Hawksness, or Hawkness. Unless the Master Archfiend is defeated, day shall never break in this land. I'm trying to remember. What kind of tools you got, man? It's nothing I want. Get out of my way, dude. I'm going to have a baby. And because of that, my husband spends all his time trying to think of a name for the baby. Yep, I know how that goes. I've got the list of names on my phone. I'm looking from some Oricon. I heard there's some in this town. Uh-oh, that is a trope that I think I said wasn't going to be in this one when I went through the list. We'll find out. Shield of Strength and a revealing swimsuit. I don't care about any of those. We're going to move on. Okay. Right now, though, I'm trying to think of a name for the baby that's going to be born. Okay. Thank you, sir. Very helpful. How do I get over to... Oh, here we go. Ah, the wide open desert. An old man who sneezes a lot lives next door. I've got some black pepper. Oh, no, I don't. That's actually in the normal world. Who's spreading rumors about me? Is that a thing? I never heard that one before. Do you have the sphere of light? If you don't yet, I hear it is in the world above. Oh, so I guess that does mean I can return to the world if I need to. East of here lies the town of Cantlin. Okay, is it here? Yep, we found the Oricon. Okay, so now let me look at the map and see what the pathway is. Okay. Alright, let's head on out. We'll recast Repel. This one's going a little longer. Because this is also going to probably be the last one I record for the day. So, I got a good amount of recording out today. Yeah, we remember this path. Yeah, so like, going way back to the beginning of this, I feel like in DQ1 there was some weird judderiness in the walk over hills. And I just feel like that must be real because I keep feeling like it's not there. And it wasn't there in 2 and it's not here now. Ah, wyverns. This is the general area that I had to go through and add a bunch of cheats because I was so underleveled. Darth Bears. Ooh. It's not good when the giant things are that much faster than you. Excuse me, have you people seen Metal Babbles? I would love a jump in levels here. Why? Why are they constantly being accompanied by slimes? I don't understand. Ow. Just bumped into everything here. Hey, a level with a lot of agility. Oh, wait a second. Ugh. I took the wrong bridge. I'm like, I should be there by now. How annoying. Guess I should have left the world map open on the side here. I just didn't think it would be necessary. Oh, you can call Goopy D, but Goopy D is dead. Goopy E is going to be dead too. See? This is your own doing, Goopy. You caused this to happen. Yep, that bridge down there. Oh, shoot. There's just no shortcuts. I guess if I had to complain, I could... Oh, Magic Wyvern. Look at that. It is kind of annoying that we spent all that time walking and then sailing, and we get the Ramia for like 2 minutes, and now we don't have the Ramia again. You know, it's just like... I don't know. Luckily, that stuff gets handled better later. Yeah, because I kind of want to do this Tantagle sort of tour for this episode. And then it'll just be, I think, one more, maybe 2 more episodes to finish up from here. Oh my god. Stop missing. Don't cast bounce. Why do you think we're going to even use magic on you? I'm just appreciating the world map music again here. Ooh, one boss troll. Or as I like to call it, a dead troll. It's the only good kind. Yeah, definitely underleveled with these big hulking beasts being faster than me on some turns. Two new spells. Probably can't even tell what they are. Nope. Oh, there's Vivify at least. Okay, so we do have that. I would prefer to have more than one character have that, though. For reasons that I think are obvious. But that's only going to happen, I think, with Aris. I don't think Rob is going to learn that particular spell. It just doesn't feel like something a wizard would have. A sage and a pilgrim, yes. A hero? I'd like to think. Hey, save it for the boss fights. Okay, this was the bridge I was thinking I crossed earlier. Voodoo Warlocks. Alright. Are warlocks supposed to be a voodoo thing? I guess I kind of never really... I feel like you hear witch doctor and shamans with voodoo, not warlocks. But I don't really pay attention to that stuff, so I could easily be wrong. Huh. I'm going to be real angry if I keep going the wrong way here. Yeah, I sure did go the wrong way again. What the hell? Where was I supposed to walk down at? Oh, I went half the wrong way, not entirely. Okay. What a strong finish I'm giving you guys of this episode, huh? I think that was Fire Volt. I don't even remember that one. That's a cool sounding spell. At least, though, on one side, I will say, you know, we're getting levels at a good pace, so obviously doing this extra walking isn't too bad. I just wish you guys didn't have to sit through it. But I'm keeping it in. I'm not chopping it out. No good reason why. Just not doing it. Oh my god, stop with the couple steps fights. So one thing I will say that I've started to notice is that while I do think this is still a heck of a lot better than 2 was, still suffering a little bit from this sort of end game. It's just about go to the place, find the thing. We don't really have as much story. It's not as bad of a drop off as it was with 2, but I'm still kind of detecting it a little bit. And it just goes to really appreciate, I want to say I really appreciate the improvement in technology, not the improvement of the people writing the game, which may seem strange, but I really do think the technology is what held it back early on and, you know, just prevented them from putting the more in. So this was one of the strength level ups. Oh, there we frickin' go. Man. Man, oh man. Okay, let's get these guys out of the way. Because it's this and then just one other cave. And I did take a quick look. It didn't look like it was over in this spot. So before we will take a break. So it's Cantlin. But this fortress would never withstand an attack by the Archfiend. Hey, how'd it go? Alright, so I'm just going to go straight to it. There's supposed to be a shrine. Oh, that guy. Okay. I remember this part now. Okay. Yeah, this part, which was mostly useless before. Right. Those feel like old days. So long ago. To go to the island of the Archfiend, you'll need to take 3 items. The Stones of Sunlight, the Staff of Rain, and the Sacred Amulet. Are you freaking kidding me? Is that... That shrine we were walking to was the place. So I've already led you guys through here for a lot of nonsense as it is. I'm not going to... Why are these shops empty? Hang on. Is there still a day-night cycle even though it's the World of Darkness or whatever? No. Weird. Huh. So yeah, we're not going to drag this out much longer here. So we're gonna end this one for now. And you guys take it easy, alright? Got 1 or 2 more episodes and we'll have finished this game. Ciao. Hey guys, welcome back to what might be the ultimate or maybe penultimate episode for Tropeacetic Dragon Quest III. I'm not where I left you off at, and 2 people went up a level. Aris and Aris and Brenda both went up a level. They each got a spell. I couldn't tell you what spell they got. I think Aris learned Heal More. I have no idea what was new to Brenda. This is the shrine that I was walking towards before, and instead I turned around and went to Cantlin, and there was no reason to. So let's talk to this person. I'm the fairy spirit that once served Rubus. I give you this staff of rain. May fortune be with you. So we got another thing. Could have got that earlier. I figured I'd save you guys the time. I walked around enough before. Points went up only a couple. So this game's still threatening for the new lead position. I need to go back to Tantagel. Like this. But we're not going in there. We have a cave to go to. So that's what we're doing. So we're just moving it right along. For the most part. I still don't know why precisely it is that these guys must be, I don't even know what to say here. They must be completely unlike slimes before, red slimes before, because I do have repel on. And yet, here they are, still attacking me. What is that about? Yeah, see, I get no XP or gold, really, for that. And yeah, look, even more proof. Turn that right back on. Alright. Here we go. So let's take a look at the map here and see what do we got. We've got a Mimic. 2 amounts of gold, Stone of Life. So I'm just here for the Shield of Heroes. That's all that I care about here. And getting there is... Oh, it's funny. I'm looking at this map and you know what? It is not the same, I don't think, as before, but it's definitely similar. Because look, we went northwest to southeast. That's kind of funny. Oh, Demons of the Winged variety? I believe there's supposed to be something going on in this cave where, like, you can't use magic or it's ineffective. But we don't care. It's not going to impact us at all. Yeah. So there we go. Of course, this is where my body, question mark, is supposed to be buried. If I do, in fact, become the hero of Erdrick. I don't know... I don't know why I thought this was, in the timeline, the first of the trilogy. And now I have some questions about whether that is the case or not. Alright, let's go here. Oh man, that Hydra, a Troll King. These guys look scary. But we don't have to worry about it. Until we fight a boss and find out that I'm not leveled up enough, which is always possible. Rob went up a level this time. Ooh, and a new spell. You don't say. Yeah, not sure which one's new. Oh, Curse Off. Okay. That sounds like something you yell at somebody. Curse off! Curse off! Hey, I'm walking here. Okay, well, we're not going to go through the door. We don't need to open those treasures up. Because frankly, they got nothing for us of consequence. Alright. And there's what we want. A salamander. Salamander. These guys are fast too, huh? Oh, I get it, because it's a Hydra. It can attack more than once. Ha ha ha. A lot of experience for that fight. Oh, jeez. Yep, everybody's too slow. I don't want to spend any time leveling up until I'm around whatever. I'm assuming there's going to be something like a metal babble at some point. I just feel like that's correct. Alright, Shield of Heroes goes to this guy. Yeah. And then what do we dump in here? The Silver Shield. Okay. So that's that. That's down. So let's get out of here. Oh, please. I mean, really now. Oh, right. I did say. Fine, I guess it makes sense. Did say magic didn't work in here. That's why this is such a straightforward place to get through. And they were actually thinking, let's not be too cruel to everybody. Yeah, I don't know. There's a good amount of experience to get here. I will say that. But you know, when you level up this fast, it just means that's how far behind you were. But oh god, I just don't remember grinding that much before. Nothing looks new to me there. In for More is new. I don't know what the other one is. It's too many spell pages, you know. How can a troll be that fast? Like, I just had a level up that focused on agility. Yeah, geez, look at all these levels, because I literally just walked to that shrine off air. That's interesting. Did not expect the game to tell me, hey, you're this far behind, bud. And I do think what we're fighting here is more valuable than the metal slimes we had seen before. So, definitely not going back to those. Okay. So now we got to go to coal. Yep, it's exactly where I remember it being. However... Wait, where is... Oh no, it's below this part. Ooh, for ghouls. There's no land bridge. And in fact, I'm not seeing the icon of the tunnel between Cole and Romualder. So, is it because this is a sequel, those things have gotten broken by the new guy? Or is this a prequel? They haven't been built yet. Because I feel like it is possible that Hawksness got... Hello! Good day to you, Jolly Green Giant. The Granite Titan. Boy, Goopies don't want to just let you go. So, yeah, still can't quite make... There it is. Heads or tails of that part of it. Let's see if we get into some sort of strange creatures in the water. No flying fish, though, as far as I can recall. I mean, that's such a common type of enemy in Final Fantasy. I just assumed it would be here, too. I didn't even move. I didn't even move and it attacked me. What the heck? Gotta get the Hollow Ghost out of the way because they've got one of those terrible things. Oh! Hello, is this Garenham? Why does it look like that, though? What? Where's Garenham? My son Garen has caused me hardship since the day he left on a journey singing a song. I haven't seen him. If it's a silver harp you're wondering about, I think my son Garen took it with him. Okay, yep, prequel. Because it's his grave that we end up getting it in DQ1. Alright, answers solved. I feel good about it now. Oh, there be dragons, i.e. the end of the world. It is flat, oh no! Ironically, this is... Oh, damn it. I again forgot to turn on the timer. What is wrong with me? But that's a tower. What I was going to say is, ironically, this is the same day as the previous couple of episodes. Because I just felt like, let's go. Let's make it happen. Welcome to the village of Cole. Hey, that's not a shop anymore. That's a stairway. The proprietor of the item store is highly skilled. He buys useless things, restores them, and resells them. Okay. I hear that the Sword of Kings was shattered into pieces by the Archfiend. Ah, well, those two things just came together for us. These are the open-air baths. Right. So I think I have to... Oh, NPC, don't you do it. Oh my god, get around the tree, guy. No? Oh. No? Is it up here? Aha! The fairy flute. Oh, and there's a person over here. Powers of good are the light, and the Archfiend is the darkness. Amen. And also with you. You should be able to weaken the magical powers of the Archfiend if you have the Sphere of Light. I have the Sphere of Light. Who is hanging on to that, actually? Okay. Because that sounds like something I'm going to have to use in battle. Bling bling. Hello. Oh, hello. When it looked like we were about to become offerings to the Orochi, we fled. My husband used to be a swordsman in Japan. It's weird to me that everybody's kind of aware of this whole situation. Rumor has it that the Sword of Kings was made of Oricon. Yeah, I already got that one point added. A man who they say came from Japan is upstairs. Well, there was somebody in the other room from Japan. Hi. Interesting, so I'm guessing that's where I've got to bring what I assume is going to be the broken Sword of Kings? I don't remember the name of the sword already. If you have the fairy flute, you can free Rubus from the curse that turned her into a stone statue. I like how you guys just left it on the ground, like nobody was willing here. Alright, so that tower we passed is where we're headed next. After a fight, of course. Oh, where did the Elysian bird come from? I looked away for a second. That used to be good experience. Yeah, now it's nothing. Now it's not interesting. Okay. So we're going to do that thing that we like to do. I like to do. Where I see what the hell's in here. It's a bunch of floors. There's a mimic, gold, mimic, useless herb. Pretty useless seeds and acorns. The armor of radiance, I'll get that. Oh wait, don't I have that? What am I wearing? Oh, I'm wearing sword edge. Okay. But basically, I'm really here to do the other thing. I'm here to save her, what's-her-face. Okay. So, 5 and 8 are the only things I'm worried about on here. Wait, 8? Oh, I'm sorry, 5 and 7. Okay. It's going to be one of these places. Oh, lovely. I love what they've done with the place. Yep, using the iron mask on the door. There we go. And a fight. What are we up against? The same things we saw before. Okay. Chaos causing jerks. So yeah, I don't care about those treasures. Looks like from here there's only one way to go. Those doors on the outside are just to leave. I think. That's how I'm reading it so far. Oh, we get up here. I just saw something on the map. Yeah, these frickin' things. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. Really the only place for me to go. I shouldn't even have to step on these. So, I'm not gonna. I didn't like those in this one. I was cool with the ones in... Oh, there it is. Everybody. Everybody. I don't care. Wow, it's fast because it fired first. Damn it. Yeah. I did like them in DQ4. I didn't like them here. I don't know why. Couldn't give you a reason. Let's see what we get. Wow. Wow. 15,000? Holy crap. Even now that's so much. Yeah, you bet these people went up levels. Holy crap. I was not anticipating that. I was hoping for 3,000 to 5,000. I got 5 times that. Okay, Brenda got a spell. And according to Tupac, a baby. I think the day-night was the new thing. Boom, bam, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam. Okay. We're at B. Where is... Okay. Oh, the only way to get there is C. Okay. So let's do that first. Those aren't just shadows, they're vile shadows. Oh, son of a bitch. Sleep and beat? No, thank you. Yeah, look at that. So much less. Yeah, I'm gonna be saving a little extra now. Because they can do that. I don't like that they can do that. These goopies are fast with the reinforcements. Ah, remember the Granite Titan. And then say goodbye. Oh, Iris. Alright. Time for a spell? Yeah, I was going to say, it's been a bit. Is Boom new to him? Now, let me double check one thing here. Okay. I'm a little confused by one thing on this map. 1 second. Climb up from what? Oh, I see. Okay. I should not have been confused. Okay. No, don't search the ground. Come on, you're heroes. You need to be better than that. You better believe I'm going to save before I step on one of these. Because who knows what the hell it is. Yep, I knew they were going to try it a whole bunch of times. Okay, so here's where we do a little save. Okay, that's why. So those aren't what I thought they were at first. Those are... Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. 1 second. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Nope. Okay. Little key issue. Okay. Who's actually holding it at the moment? Yeah, I had a feeling. You hold this. You can take this. Nice. We're turning our Erdrick into an Erdrick. I almost tried to throw away the Staff of Rain. Wait, what did that say? Really? Huh. Damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. Actually, that's not too bad, since I got what I needed out of it. Leona's. I don't know if there's a boss fight in this one. I don't think so. This is definitely before the times of every dungeon has at least a boss. Let alone sub-bosses and so on. Or maybe not before that time, but before... I don't know, feel like Dragon Quest doesn't necessarily do that. Dragon Quest relies a lot more on the... It's either a boss or it's an item that you need, and most frequently it's going to be an item that you need. Alright, so let's see if we can do this without screwing up. I think I got it right. Okay, so I need to go to the left. This part might actually be pretty straightforward. We'll see. Ugh. Uh-huh. I don't know if there is a way to cure that in here. Obviously, in a Final Fantasy, you punch him. Wow, a lot of agility for Rob, jeez. And he learns a new spell. We should be getting in the range of the most spells, right? Oh, Ice Spears. When did that one happen? I don't remember reading that. Great. Okay, here we go again. We're gonna come over here to try and help ourselves out. So it's not to the right. We'll try down next. It was down. It's down for both of those. Okay. Bum 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 bump. Bum 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 bump. Get him. Get him, get him, get him. God, if you can get all three. Okay, A is gonna stick around. Oh! Oh, you guys. You guys. Teases. Absolute teases. That would have been incredible. It just really would have. Yeah, baby. We got levels. And the agility going up means maybe we have better shots. Iris got a new spell already. Okay. Strength 15. Damn. Uh-huh. Alright. Iris and Brenda each got a spell. That's items. Heal All, I think, is the new one there. Did they have Snowstorm before? I really don't know with her. Their spells hit all the time. But not quite to the level of the particular trope about that. Because that's more about effect spells. That's how I feel about it. Whose fancy digs are these? So this must be where the other dude ends up hanging out in the first one. I don't remember if he gives you something or if he just tells you where something is, maybe? Oh, and hey, these are our first true dragons, I think. So, how dare you? We are trying to murder you. Don't call for help. Yeah, 3000 used to be so cool, and then came Metal Babbles. I'm curious if there's ever been any other metal creature. I know the slimes, I know, the Babbles, obviously. I'm trying to think of what, like, is there a metal king slime? That would be cool. I don't remember it, though, if there is. Alright, let's play some music. It's like a dream come true. You have broken the seal. I am the spirit Rubus who created this land of Alefgard. As a token of my gratitude, I shall give you this sacred amulet, and if you vanquish the Master Archfiend, I shall repay my debt of gratitude someday. I am the spirit Rubus. You already said that. I yearn for the return of peaceful times to this country. Shouldn't that have been the first line? Instead of, like, all the rest of that? Did we get the thing? We got the thing. We are running out of space. We have so many items at the moment. Okay. I mean, that was a lot. Yeah, that's an episode. Let's actually get out of here. Okay. Actually, no. No. We won't end it here. There's one more thing we have to do before we go to the last part. I just gotta find where it is. Okay, so from here we just follow the coast. Okay. I don't know if Repel is still on. So let's just double check it. Because you know what we gotta do. If you paid attention to the first one, we have to make a rainbow bridge. We're getting most of the items already. We've got to get one more. And it's that one shrine that I completely forgot about when I was playing DQ1. Cragacles. Sounds like somebody sneezing. Cragacles! Not like they're anything to us. Alright, new spell for Rob. Oh, okay, invisible. I'm like, what's new? Is invisible really useful after that one little puzzle? It doesn't seem like it to me. Yeah, these guys are constantly calling this bird. Birds and statues, I mean, they go together, but still. Oh, not like it was doing much for me anyway, but still. Let's avoid some of the nonsense. Alright, which side do I get in through? The bottom, just like before. Okay. Who must attack me right now? Oh, good. Uh-huh. We gotta take those guys out right the fuck now, because they got that stupid spell that at some point is just gonna work. I really do think the fact that I'm not getting into elongated fights must be why I'm not noticing them being extremely effective with that, because I do just remember being unhappy about it before. So see? Cheaters prosper. I have no idea what spell she's learning or not. Guy, this is a weirdly decorated place. How are you? Oh, this is the Shrine of Honor. Oh, wasn't the dude here super grumpy before, and this one's super friendly? Now it is the time that sunshine and rain do meet. I give unto thee this rainbow drop. Okay, well, let's leave. Let's get out of there. And we're going to call it an episode here. I'll go through the list, question marks, see if there's anything new that we can add or say, yeah, that's not happening here, because next episode, it's the Castle of Zoma. That's it. It's the last part. Then we're done. I'm done for now. See you guys. Alright folks, here we go. So you probably see the big deal already. This game has taken the crown. It is now the #1 most tropey RPG of them all. From a whopping, massive, incredibly just huge sample size out of 3. I mean, data, you can't get more data than that. It's just not possible. I should stop now. And we've got our rainbow drop, and we are headed towards where we need to use it. I have decided randomly, unexpectedly, not consciously, to take the long way, apparently. I could have just taken the boat over there. I could have just returned to Tantagel and done it. Unless if I forgot, because I tried doing return earlier to Tantagel, and it didn't bring my boat with me, so that might have been a waste of time. I might be doing the right thing. This is the last episode, so I remembered to turn my timer on, which is hilarious because I don't need to. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go up here. There we go. There's the extremely well-defended town of Rimuldar, as always. So yeah, maybe we pick up, I don't know, maybe we pick up another level on the way here. Who knows? It's not important. We are just cruising through. So yeah, this is now the first game since we've started Tropeacetic to breach the 40 block of points, which is ironic because I will, at the end of this final episode, have another potential 41 points to actually go through. That's how many question mark ones that, and a good chunk of those I know aren't going to happen, or I don't think so, but just in case, things can be forgotten. And of course, this is being put up on there for everybody else to see so that I can be corrected. If I miss anything, if I added something and they want to argue, no, you know, that is a thing you can do. So I'm definitely excited to be coming to the end of this. And at the same time, kind of excited that I am, even though Dragon Quest IV is one of my absolute all-time favorites, that I'll be taking a break before I get there. I'm sure you guys are probably a little happy about that too. even though it wasn't intentional, this does kind of work out because this is a trilogy. Once you get to 4, you know, they don't do that. It's done. It's over with. So yeah, that's really all I've got to say about it, other than a lot of episodes to go through and to render and what have you, and hopefully it'll be a little bit faster since we've got a new way of doing it at the end. We'll see. And then it's on to the next game, which I think I remember what it is. I could be wrong. Somebody just had to fight us. They just had to fight us before we could get to where we need to be with this rainbow drop. And I'll tell you, my hero's pockets are pretty full. And I'm not talking about the money. Really? That spot, huh? Makes me wonder if that's intentional. Alright. I think we just used the rainbow drop itself. Yep. We've seen this effect before. Ah, the music is lovely. The music is lovely. This is not how it was arranged last time. These landscapes and cities keep changing in ways that don't seem so natural. I just realized... Oh wait, no, Troll King. That's what we were fighting before, right? They look different to me. Or those were Troll bosses before, so yeah, those are different, I think. Or I'm losing it. How many recolors have we seen, you know? Alright, we have arrived. So we're gonna save. Because we want to be smart. Doesn't mean we are, we just want to be. And the castle. Let me briefly read these notes here. Okay. We're going to do something weird. Oh, let me actually look at the thing here too. Let me go in case there's some new music. No, not new music, but good music. Looking at the treasure list. There's the multi-edge sword, which I don't care about. Repeating stairs. Stones that don't matter. Yeah, we're actually just gonna... So, here's the deal for those who don't know. There's a very important item in here called the Sage's Stone. And it's an item... And you usually have one of your weaker characters hold it. They can use it in battle repeatedly. And it casts a really good heal spell. We don't have to do that. Which is so weird. But it's true. Yeah, wow. So... Weird. Well, I took one step. Dragons, you were one of the 7 points that were added in the previous episode. In fact, wait, where does that take me? J? Sorry, I'm... Okay. So... that leads there. How do I get there in the first place? I? Okay. H? Wow, yeah, okay. Oh, I see what we have to go through, though. There is... of course. Okay. So, sorry. There's something we're gonna have to deal with I forgot about. What's funny is the thing we're going to have to deal with is definitely a part of what would really extend the length of time to do this game. And it is, I don't know, it's just funny to me. Because I find it kind of satisfying just to get through these with save stating and stuff like that. I don't know. There's an unexpected enjoyment I'm getting out of it. You know, the people who say, why cheat at games? It's not fun if you do that, are the same people who are wrong when they tell you, no, you can't have that thing you really want because it'll ruin your appetite before dinner. Screw that. I wonder if anybody's actually ever done that. And what I mean by that is gone to... It's like about time to eat. Let's say it's a holiday party with friends or family or coworkers or whatever. And you know there's a meal, of course, but instead you end up like eating appetizers and hors d'oeuvres and stuff like that, and then you're just like, oh god, I can't eat my actual meal. Has anybody actually done that? That wasn't on purpose? I have my doubts. Alright, I gotta fight these stupid guys repeatedly. I'm not taking the cheat off for them because I don't think of them as... Oh wait, do I have to talk to them? Wait, how do I, do I have to talk to him? Yeah, you better attack us. Yeah. Still would like to try and get more than one at a time. Like, kill more than one at a time. That's right. There's no metal babble sword here. I didn't realize that before. Wow, Rob's getting fast again. And he's learning spells. Alright, she supposedly got 2. She has Fire Vault now. Maybe defeat is new for her. It's just too much with her to be able to tell what she got. Oh, but Dragon, I never actually... Here we go. From out of nowhere, ominous voices are heard. We are the guards of the Archfiend's chamber. To enter, you'll have to defeat us first. It's like a party. Oh, they're just Granite Titans. Not even bosses. We saw... It wasn't Goops who were calling these. Who was calling these? Yeah, look, only 1,600 experience. Come on now. Oh, they don't disappear in the correct order, unless if I was supposed to walk straight back and I didn't. That could be it. Still gonna be fighting though. Alright, which one spot is it here? I think it's here? Gosh! 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 I don't know. Okay. This is the floor that... Ooh, an Archmage. And a Lion Roar. This is the floor that we're going to have to do some hinky-dinky stuff. Sorry if I get too technical. Barag. Save it for what's about to happen. Yeah, 3,200. That's not too bad for that fight. Wow. Yeah, I'll always be going first now. This is the problem. Let me see real fast if... No. They don't say anything about it, so we just have to figure it out. Okay, let me take a look at this map, see... It's very nerve-wracking. I cannot even explain how annoying that can be. Those of you who've played it, those of you who've been there, you know. You've got the stories to tell. Why don't you guys call for some metal babbles? I hear they're the best reinforcements. When I talked about getting stuck in a battle for a really long time because of the reinforcement things, it kind of makes me feel like it's these guys. Okay. Okay, yeah, so, save. Okay. No. Okay, it's not up. Oh, fucking damn it. I hate when I do that. I hit the wrong one. Arg. Okay, good. They don't punish you too badly for it. Let's come over here. And let's do this methodically. Left. Nope. 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 Okay. Alright, so up is a kill. Left is a kill. Down is a kill. Oh, good. Why can I not hit the right fucking button? Trying to save myself time here. Yeah, of course that's going to happen. Okay, that's down. Right. Okay. So we'll save here. Alright, we want to go left, so I pressed up. Up is not the answer. Right is not the answer. Down. Left. Okay. Whew. I hate these. I hate these! Come over here. Alright. So... Right. Nope. Down. Oh, okay. That worked out. Right. Perfect. Okay. We're almost there. These stupid things. Alright, so down. Nope. It's not down. Is it right? It's not right. Shit. left. Okay. Up, left. Okay. I hate it. Cannot stand those. Alright. I have to go all the way around. Oh, I remember this hallway now. Ooh. Swordoids. I think they were running out of names at that one. Haha. Though. Why, Aris, you went up to the next level. Here's a funny thing. Oh, he got a new spell. Here's a funny thing. So, with all this cheating, look, he's just turned level 35. I feel like for RPGs, 40 is a number where you know you're like, oh no, I guess it's not 40. I take it back. It's probably closer to 60 when you feel like you're at the end of something. I think he got heal wall, but I don't know at this point. Swords wads. Hey, how dare you go first? I'm Brian the Fighter. I'm buds with Airdrick. Or Loto the Airdrick, or however the reality is of that. You know, thinking about it, I guess I kind of always have found it odd that in a DQ game they like to show you that chart at the end. This is how much experience you've earned. Ooh, Putragons. This is how many experience points you've earned. And it's like, okay, great, but why not just show it like how many is left? You already have that math available. Seeing the total number, I don't know, that doesn't seem useful. And would you really be ruining anything if people could see ahead of time? Like, oh, maybe they do walk around in circles and fight 2 more battles. So what? You know, it's not that big of a deal. Guys better stop missing. Yeah, it should be right up here, I think. Save it for Zoma. Also, you know what? Maybe that should be another trope. Oh god, do I have to add another trope here? The final bad guy's name seems to always have to have a Z or an X in it. Zoma, X-Death. Although I'm thinking of things like Kefka, Sephiroth, Necromancer, or Necrocon? I can't remember what his name is. Oh wait, I thought this was the hallway. It's starting to look like it's not that hallway. Wow, still learning spells. Oop. Open? Oh, for doors? Why, if you have the final key? I wouldn't waste MP on that. That seems really strange to me. I don't remember that being a spell. Putragon. It's more like it. Okay, I don't remember the floor being like that. Yeah, how'd you guys go first this time? That's not how this has played out up till now. It doesn't even save you, like, button presses for anything either. I don't know why. Yeah, here's the thing I was looking for. Gasp! Look, a hero is fighting a monster alone. One Ortega and one King Hydra appear. Hey, we wear the same color armor. Woo, he got him. Oh! Oh my god. I don't think that's how that's supposed to go. I think that's supposed to be an escalating fight. But because of the cheat, the game didn't know how to treat it differently. And so he won and he's also dead. Wow, you know what? I would have had to walk just one of the floors again if that screwed things up. But I'm so shocked that that didn't actually screw things up. That's amazing to me. The hero has won, but in winning seems to have spent his last ounce of power. It's all over for me. Oh, traveler, please hear my dying words. I am Ortega of Aliahan. If you happen to go to Aliahan in your travels, please visit Aris and tell of what has transpired here. Ask him to forgive his father who could not bring peace to this world. Tell him... Alright, whatever, Dad. That's so great. I just did not... I did not even think about it. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, I'm not going into any of those treasures. Just don't need it. Oh man, that's brilliant. Oh, wait a second. Oh, this is just to get to the treasures. Okay. We might be just a little bit stronger now so that it is, because we're getting some distance before a fight now. I can see where maybe there are some battles where it's just one of these dudes, that kind of thing. Okay, so... Oops. I'll be right back. I need to turn that off. Alright, here we go. We got a series of boss fights to go through. Oh, spooky with your little fire flames. Oh, there's Zomus himself. Aris, I bid thee welcome to thine altar of offering. It is I who will bring about the destruction of all things. I've just been sitting on my ass the whole game, not doing anything about it. All living beings shall be demolished by me, and the entire world shall sink into despair, commencing with thine own demise, Aris. Come, my servants, destroy them so that I may thrive on their suffering. One King Hydra appears. So, let's go about the normal way I like to do these boss fights. King Hydra. Or King Hippo. I'd be more scared of King Hippo. Oh, can't do that to him. Okay. Yeah. How's that feel? Over 300 HP. We're going to get about 400 HP a turn. Think about that. And you wanted to go up against us? Come on. Yeah, like that. Oh, we didn't go up a level. I expected a level. Alright. So much for the altar of sacrifice. Baramus Bomus. Alright, dude. If you want to throw down, we can throw down. Oh, jeez. Yep, all these guys are going to move twice. Bant. 3 hops this time. Let's try Firebolt. Oh, wow. That was surprisingly easy. And I go up a level. Strength 11. Come suck on it, bosses. Yeah, where's the other one? Here it is. Baramus Gonus. I don't remember that. I love it. That is absolutely amazing. Oh yeah, still hitting hard. Yeah, I wasn't sure that was going to work, so... Yeah, there we go. They're just crushing. Easy peasy. No level up. Hey, dude, your friends couldn't make it. Why do you struggle to live? My joy is thy destruction, my beauty thy death. Come forward then and die in peace, but we're gonna fight. Okay, some different music. I don't think it's great. Oh yeah, he's strong. Jeez. That sounded like this news story just coming in. Haha! Suck it! Your vision is gone. Okay, let's not give people seizures now. The thread of light twines around... Okay. Hit him with the zap. Alright, now, probably not, but just we'll try it. Okay, that's better. That'll be even better. Oh! That's right. Okay, I think what just was said there was that he resets everybody's status, including his sap. So I'm going to keep... Oh, really? Huh. Maybe that's why I always give the Sage's Stone to the wizard. Let me see if you can zap more than once. Okay, nope. You just get the one. So we'll just keep doing this. Ooh, especially because if you can get a hit off of it. Yeah, because that definitely helps. This is a way to do it. I'm sure he's about to reset soon. Or we can kill him. We have defeated Zoma. Thou hast defeated me, but heed my words. So long as brightness exists, so doth the darkness. This vision I do see. From darkness deep, one more will follow me. Oh god, this is one of the tropes I was waiting to check on. He got poetic. But when that time doth arrive, thou wilt have aged too... Okay. I think it was saying I was too old, so it'll have to be somebody else. Yet another clue that, hey, maybe you're not who you... Oh, come on. Stop making me do stuff. Oh, another one. It's a load-bearing boss. Right there, we just got two tropes, and what's funny is I was just about to say, oh, look, we don't get the trope of a multi-formed boss. Oh, wow. How the hell did I end up over there? Good thing we landed in order on each other. Oh, there's no, there's no magic use in here. I don't think. I should try it, just in case if somehow... Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, you know what? I should save since we did do all that. Why is it not saving? There we go. Looks like it's not going to make us fight. Oh, what the hell? Well, guys, run. You're not letting me run. Interesting. A little slow, you know, but still interesting. Yeah, it's not even making me fight, so I don't have to worry about turning the other thing back on. I don't know why I thought I would have to put the sphere of light on a couple of times. But I must be thinking of some different boss from some different game. Really? A sound like something closing is heard from up in the sky. Oh, right. Yeah, the little passageway goes away and we get our own sun kind of thing. Let's get to Tantagel. Yeah, see, you can't go to the other places now. For the last time we hear that. Here we go, people. Collect our rewards. And the big celebration is going to be the relocation of this castle to the other side of this town. And then the town to the other side of that castle. Oh, I'm not even pressing the button. It's doing it for me. All right, Star Wars Awkward Medal Award ceremony ending. Aris, thou hast defeated the Master Archfiend. May I offer thee my deepest gratitude. Due to thine efforts, day has finally dawned again in our country. Thou art a true hero. I hereby bequeath unto thee that which is our country's highest honor, the Order of Erdrick, bearing witness to your status as a true hero. Aris, brave hero of Erdrick, thou wilt forever remain the stuff of legends of the people of Erdrick. Look, more guards with trumpets. That definitely is a policy Tantagel has. Oh, nice. That song. Excellent. Oh, what are we doing? Okay. Oh, a montage. Oh, is that a trope? The ending scene is a montage? No, I'm not going to count it. I feel like you have to do that too often. Like that it's necessary. So I'm not going to count that. Thus a true warrior was born, and Aris became known as Erdrick, hero of Eliahan. There was no equal. However, shortly thereafter, the hero Aris mysteriously disappeared and has not been seen since. Many a story has been told of what darkest of nights, when Erdrick left his weapon, armor, and amulet behind. Legend says they have been handed down to worthy warriors of future generations as the sword of Erdrick, armor of Erdrick, and the emblem of Erdrick. That was a little faster than I needed it to be. Thus the legend was born. See, this song sounds familiar too. That symbol means absolutely nothing to me. Oh, yep, map montage. It's this kind of thing that inspired the outro for a series for Tropeacetic. Is that there's so much of this. Final Fantasy VI, it's I forget the name of the airship that's just flying over the landscape. Yuji Horii. A name we're going to see quite a bit of for this series. Akira Toriyama, who is no longer with us. Koichi Sugiyama, familiar name for retro music lovers for RPGs. Alright, so while that's going through there, I'm going to pull up the list of the 41 points that remain. So just enjoy the music, I guess. Boy, that sounded like the Superman theme. That song is a good song. Yep, there's one. So I just came across that was a load-bearing boss, so there's at least one additional point there. We didn't talk to a tree. In fact, I didn't even go to the world tree in this one. And there's the poetic villain rule, so there's 2 additional points now. 3 because the bad guy is obviously dead. That's the long arm of the plot. No multiple forms, though. So that's 3 more points. Which will give us an ending of 44. So, Dragon Quest III is 100% the highest, most tropey game we have, with 44 trope points that I came across. That may change over time. For a 15.5% trope rating. So that's pretty big. Yeah, cool. So we got a new king. It took the Legend of Legends to get us there, but there we are. And I don't know if there's any post-credit scene. I mean, that was such a common thing in movies by the time this came out, I'm sure, that's always a possibility. It is crazy, though, right? Like, maybe you're not paying attention to the names that are coming up or anything like that, which is fine. What's crazy to me is you're getting about 2 names a time. And that's still how small these companies were back then to have made this game. Because now we're going to have seen, what, maybe 100 names? Not even? Versus the absolute hundreds that we see all the time now? So, just an industry of growth, you could say. Well, I guess there's really no point to sticking it out to the end of these credits, because even if there is an after credit scene, this is the end of the trilogy. We've seen it. You know, we don't have to worry about it. So I do want to... we're talking publisher here, so we're probably near the end. There we go. All right. Yeah, so it didn't even matter. Chunsoft. So crazy. That's the thing I was trying to also... To be continued. Nice. In Dragon Warrior 1. There's nothing to add to it. It's just the next game in the timeline. So yeah, that's it, guys. Thank you for joining me. And I mean it for real this time. The next game is not going to be on the NES. It's not going to be Dragon Warrior. It will still be an RPG. And I'm looking forward to getting started on that one. Take it easy.